We got a request out here with the sunshine shining out in the hood. Say they want to hear something sweet, something to watch the sun go down to. So, turn your shit back up for this one right here. Sunset Ride. Here it goes.
It's 80 degrees in the D. Let the night begin. Rolling to the pig picking with a gang of friends. 40-ounce fat shack, pocket full of ends. In the hood, sunset, riding works put in. It's time to kick it with the homies that be down for life. And reminisce for all the riders who ain't here tonight. So get your tank filled up, cause it's time to roll. With my sound full blast and a bitch to go.
$20 on pump 2. Turn it down, bitch, fuck you. I like to crank my jams loud as I can. Understand? The sun is about to set. Got me a 40, finna get wet and ghost riding to the barbecue to smoke with ghetto vets. I'ma fix me a plate with potato salad, everything, a half a slab of baby backs, fist full of chicken wings. Feeling good now, watching knuckleheads shooting hoop. Finna get into the dice game and Bucky's home for all they
Truck
look.
black, right here. Where the cat, right here. All my riders, if you with me, where you at? Right here.
I'm a gangster.
Even when the sun shines and when it goes down,
I go for mine.
truck black, right here. Where the cat, right here. All my riders, if you with me, where you at? Right here.
I'm a gangster.
Even when the sun shines and when it goes down,
I go for mine.
what up, player? What they cooking over there? I'm stuck at the car wash, you know they don't care. I'm trying to get me a plate before the rest of the riders eliminate on the barbecue in the plate. Sauce all on my face is how I picture me. Covered in baked beans, another plate please. I gotta say these summertime days amaze me, but when the sun sets, it's time to get crazy.
When the sun go down, she go down on my block. Bitches titties shine up my truck, didn't miss one spot. And the smell of them cute ribs is thick in the air. Taking pot shots at them cops and don't nobody care. The game's on the tube, a circle of fools rolling dice. Got a little something on my arm and that little something's nice. Besides the glare of chrome, hardly see my whip all black. Tonight seems so right, even grandma tipping back.
Truck black, right here. Where the cat, right here. All my riders, if you with me, where you at? Right here.
I'm a gangster.
Even when the sun shines and when it goes down,
I go for mine.
truck black, right here. Where the cat, right here. All my riders, if you with me, where you at? Right here.
I'm a gangster.
Even when the sun shines and when it goes down,
I go for mine.
Candy paint dripping like a slit wrist, fresh pair of kicks, G-stars, and it's time to dip. Grab the AK and the MP5. When the sun goes down, you know these thugs get live. But I ain't out looking for no drama in the hood. If you keep it real with me, then the shit'll be all good. I'm just headed to the barbecue over at my mom and them's. Kick it, eat some chicken, fill my cup to the brim.
Hot wax mode, and my truck's all gleaming. To my host house, I must be dreaming. Food on the fire, 40s in the fridge, and my mama's got a shitty butt kids. After the food, I'll take it to a movie. Unless I pass out first to get excused. Backyard lawn chair receiving a Hummer. Sunset riding, I love the summer.
truck black, right here. Where the cat, right here. All my riders, if you with me, where you at? Right here.
I'm a gangster.
Even when the sun shines and when it goes down,
I go for mine.
truck black, right here. Where the cat, right here. All my riders, if you with me, where you at? Right here.
I'm a gangster.
Even when the sun shines and when it goes down,
I go for
Trying to be
mine.
on the ignition.
showing it now.
Brand new expedition, riding clean plodging with my rims and system. Sunset riding on a mission. Got the chicken head scattered to the park, nothing's missing. Cause the riders showing up, so the party with goons. And it's all going down under the moon. The queue's going on. Look, you're up. Got that weed brewing syrup. So hurrah.
And at the end of the day,
I ride off into the sunset.
and at the end of the day,
I ride off into the sunset.
You're still listening to 187 dot bitch. Welcome back to Rider Radio, motherfucker. It's been a long day of riding, and you know you're tired. Now you know you done spent your whole day washing and waxing your ride, working, busting your ass for the middle class, maybe cutting your grass, or just sitting back and smoking some grass like a true player. Where the sun's going down off on the horizon, so it's time to get live and unwind. It's a real cool 95 degrees outside, and it's hot enough to cook an egg on a hooker's titty. But you know how that go. I just took a caller, told told me that it's sweet outside. I said it might be a titty, or maybe it's just that open pit. KC masterpiece, or that baby Ray's on the glaze. Gon' brush me up, Mr. Dr. Barbecue on the grills of steel. Maybe you can fix a plate for your big homie. Don't forget to fix one up for me. Sweet daddy, you know the rest. Call me Coconut, backdoor rider, finger in your butt, you feel me? She did, don't sweat it, kid. The game is a work in progress, and right now, we all finna take a lunch break. Go ahead and get saucy. We'll be right back on 187.bitch, Rider Radio. Crushed pineapple velour, baby.
She was the type of girl, get me in so much trouble. Head over heels in this, that's why I love her.
Like the way that she talks to me when she tells me those things that I'd rather not hear in my ear, but they're coming out of mouth in the HD clear.
She don't like the way that I talk when I'm saying that I'm walking out the door with no remorsefulness, and now she's pissed.
I don't think she loves me, but attraction inside and the fact I'm ugly and the look in her eyes when she's taking her clothes off and treat it like a wash machine and drop a load on.
She don't think that I give a fuck to care, and I'd rather die, but the truth of the matter is all a lie, and I can't get her out of my mind. I'm so blind.
Tangled in this spider webs and can't get out. It's like you're breaking my heart when you open your mouth. It's like you're so excited when you're bringing me down. Bringing me down. Bringing me down. Bringing me down.
I don't like the way that she flirts with mini skirts and tight shirts, and we're drinking in a local bar and she giving everybody to fuck me out.
She don't like the way I'm obsessed, and why she wearing that dress? Man, need to cover her breast and maybe they'll leave her alone.
I don't like the way she's so carefree. Those who knows where don't call me. The condoms in the drawer ain't there no more, so she must be cheating.
She hates when I keep calling her cell phone, like I got thrown in jail, Holmes, and all I really want is the 4-digit number to a voicemail pass.
Tangled in this spider webs and can't get out. It's like you're breaking my heart when you open your mouth. It's like you're so excited when you're bringing me down. 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 Bringing me down.
I don't like the way that she left me, strung me along and upset me, broke my heart into it like a trophy. She kept me.
She don't like the fact that I won't leave, calling the police on me. Why you acting so phony like you don't know me, baby?
Tangled in the spider webs and can't get out. It's like you're breaking my heart when you open your mouth. It's like you're so excited when you're bringing me down. Bringing me down. Bringing me down. Bringing me tangled in the spider webs and can't get out. It's like you're breaking my heart when you open your mouth. It's like you're so excited when you're bringing me down. 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 Bringing me down.
See? Motherfuckers don't want to listen. Nobody understands that. Without sacrifice, there's nothing worthy. You see what I'm saying? Nobody understands that. They just want to do what they want to do. Right. And live their life how they want to do it. They don't want to give nothing up. You know? Ooh, shit. Me, I'll give it all up. If it's worth it. Why are you looking at me like that?
Motherfucker, I want to hit that joint.
Oh, my bad. Shit, I'm just kicking it to you. Here you go.
Let me get the joint, Tommy Chong.
Tell you how I'm feeling.
I'm just trying to get high like you.
I hear you, baby. Well, here you go. I'm just trying to say that it's getting to a point where motherfuckers got to do something. Instead of just sitting there, you got to get up off your ass and do something. Don't talk about it, be about it. That's how the fuck I'm feeling. Really.
The drugs keeping me high. I just want to eliminate everyone that's inside. The wicked shit's alive in me and it'll never die.
I just wanna let you know inside what I'm
Feeling dead but I'm still alive. Killers and cutthroats are only ones that survive. The wicked shit's alive in me and it'll never die.
I just wanna let you know inside what I'm
sick like hotel beds are getting hid in a motel when my ex-girl's in the corner dead. The coroner said it was an overdose, so I cut his throat and left him for dead inside a mobile home. I'm a stoner with his motor blown, and I get high off of leaving whack MCs comatose. You ain't sick, you suck, so what you got your files mixed up? Jay, hand me the bitch so I can pump this shit up like training day. I'm home to real killers who walk and never run away. Put your fucking gun away before I get pissed off and piss on you like a rainy day. I ain't happy, I'm the other way. Stay mad as fuck and always looking to retaliate. So if you wonder why I'm at your gate, just refer to the real definition of assassinate.
The drugs keeping me high. I just want to eliminate everyone that's inside. The wicked shit's alive in me and it'll never die.
I just wanna let you know inside what I'm
Feeling dead but I'm still alive. Killers and cutthroats are only ones that survive. The wicked shit's alive in me and it'll never die.
I just wanna let you know inside what I'm
Here we go and we're taking them back to basics. We make a mark and you march, try to erase it. We take dilemma and usually we embrace it. We were born in chaos with carnival faces. How's that for odds? Sent here to eliminate false prophets and demigods of statistics. Media moguls and spreaders of the falseness with their heads lopped off and bodies tied to crosses. If followers have been exposed with overactive temporal lobes up in their dome, no individuality, more clones on the production line, manufacturing facsimilated rhymes for the 12th time. 13th synonymous with the oddities. Stay hungry for flesh like the piranha be killer trying to dishonor me. Nothing is sacred in a dead economy, so bury me deep with the haters that never bother me.
The drugs keeping me high. I just want to eliminate everyone that's inside. The wicked shit's alive in me and it'll never die.
I just wanna let you know inside what I'm
Feeling dead but I'm still alive. Killers and cutthroats are only ones that survive. The wicked shit's alive in me and it'll never die.
I just wanna let you know inside what I'm
They got a problem with us in the way we telling it. Not a statistic, refuse to be irrelevant, distorted and sick shit. Ooze from every element. You can blame it on my soul, but the music be compelling it to do the type of shit to make you feel it when you hear it. Musical duct tape to patch the holes in your spirit. No jump pump fake. We tell my hawk with the lyrics and we stay buzzworthy while your shit's on clearance.
You phonier than Cinemax porn and being torn between being a label horn, wishing you were never born. I'm not here to scorn, I'm just saying that you're nothing more than a pawn on a board in a fake war. And now you fuck with the militia, wrong with that government issue, won't miss ya. I ain't gotta spin a line to dish, I got a line around the block of folks coming to get ya.
The drugs keeping me high. I just want to eliminate everyone that's inside. The wicked shit's alive in me and it'll never die.
I just wanna let you know inside what I'm
Feeling dead but I'm still alive. Killers and cutthroats are only ones that survive. The wicked shit's alive in me and it'll never die.
I just wanna let you know inside what I'm
The drugs keeping me high. I just want to eliminate everyone that's inside. The wicked shit's alive in me and it'll never die.
I just wanna let you know inside what I'm
Feeling dead but I'm still alive. Killers and cutthroats are only ones that survive. The wicked shit's alive in me and it'll never die.
I just wanna let you know inside what I'm feeling.
I'm a product of bust lips and cut wrists, red rocks just when I feel like I'm getting fucked with. My wish connect your profits to a light switch, one flick permanent good night, bitch. Fuck with me and I can swallow your soul and watch rap gods crease like greenbacks and billfolds. Out of control like an addict got a blow. Tragic cause the medicine I need I can't afford. Maybe I should pay a visit to his home. Somebody tell the president I'm on his fucking loan. Too far gone to be fixed, dilapidated like the trace, and I'm hoping it's something to make me feel better.
Jesus, so peaceful, not a people. We raise hell, so they assume that we're evil. I probably could go out and get an education if a teacher could hold a job for 15 seconds in this fucked up economy, stripping me butt naked of all the money I'm making.
You taking the tank,
but ain't shit better, no.
No, it's not.
Just a little bit deeper in the debt that we got, just a little bit closer to the ultimate fail, where you get one phone call to try to post bail.
And who the past to blame?
Got you feeling ashamed of the things you see on TV?
Cause you're earthbound, heaven is still a pipe dream.
What do I have to do when there's plates on the table?
But plates with no food, while old ass people gotta go back to school.
Past the point of working overtime and paying dues. This is your future, seeing and behold. A lifetime of debt and enormous workload.
Passed on to you and it's courtesy of us. Another trillion in the negative in God we trust.
Man,
yeah,
shit is going haywire.
Yeah. I know, right?
Shit is going haywire right now, but we're back. We got it. We got some shit.
We
man.
need to explain. We need a disclaimer.
Hold on. Look,
Shit's on
y'all.
the tip, son.
Now you know that Jamie was sick last time,
It's true. I was.
so we couldn't do the show.
We didn't.
We didn't do the show.
We didn't.
And we were like, by hell or high water,
We're doing this motherfucking show.
we're not missing today.
Tonight. Right now.
So, hell and high water called.
Both came.
And they were like, nah.
It was
can't
hot
do it.
and wet.
They were like, look, the guy that runs the building, he's sick as fuck. He can't even open the building.
What happened? We had to get a crowbar. We had to break in the door. I had Corp calling me, being like, someone's breaking into Psychopathic Record right now. I'm like, homie, it's us. We're getting in, hell or high water. No one's here to run anything. We're like, we don't care. We'll fucking spin records. We'll play music off our phone for background music. We are doing the show tonight.
Because fucking Phil's in the hospital with some type of weird Jamaican spider's disease.
That's right.
Shaman, he got bit by a spider monkey and it got a little bit of bacteria up in his shit.
There's like a blood clot.
I don't know what it is. He must have ate some bad fruit or something.
So, we didn't have a DJ. We didn't even know how to turn this shit on, but we figured it out. We're here.
We got.
now.
We're here and we're now, and we got Blaze Your Dead Homie filling in for DJ Fillin.
What
Somehow, if that's even possible.
It is.
So now, if there's a problem with the music tonight, the phone lines tonight, we're passing the buck right out of Blaze.
No, I'm blaming Philin because
All
I
right,
believe.
you blaming Philin?
I believe he's lying.
He made a bad banana and now him got a bacteria up in his lower intestine.
Really, he went on vacation
Come on!
to Jamaica.
What the fuck?
But anyway, we're
I
here.
hope not.
We made it.
We did.
Fabulous.
We back up in this motherfucker.
Hell yeah, we had to break in. So now we got that door over there locked.
I'm not paying for that glass.
You can't see the door.
We
but
broke
it is
that
locked.
bitch in a million pieces.
And there's mad people on the other side of it trying to get into it to shut us down. But
don't do that. Cause we're still live. And then y'all will be on the radio show.
I was wondering where that was going.
We might interview y'all. Damn,
you can hear
the
him.
door is pounding right now. Keep it locked.
It's ridiculous.
Don't open it up. You want me to barricade shit in front of it?
Yeah, I don't want you to open it.
Hold on. I'm setting some shit up in front of it. Hold on.
Here you go.
You see that big thing of Clorox? Well, yeah, that's huge. Right there, that should work.
Put that in front of the door. And this.
There you go.
In front of the door.
Hold on.
And.
Yeah.
No. And this.
No.
Don't take that. I need that.
That's our call lines.
I got a couple things barricaded in front of the door. Not a lot of stuff, but a few things.
We're absolutely no safer than we were 5 minutes ago.
We're not.
But I like it. Hey, my hat looks good.
You all right?
Look at that. Hey, if you can see that.
You're a little crooked.
Wait, okay, there. It's like a mirror. What's going on?
It's on the other side.
I am mirrored.
You're on the other side.
I don't like it.
Backwards.
Anyways.
Backwards.
Right.
Ass backwards.
See this? I'm scared.
Wait a minute.
afraid.
Wait, do it again. Do it again.
What am I doing?
Home La Hoka. Atiques.
That's weird.
I was just seeing which hand was which. Look. You look. You guys don't look. Let him look. Look.
That's your right hand?
Yeah.
But it's on your left.
What in the fuck is going on right now?
Your
So
grenades backwards.
Man, I'm telling you, dude. You know what it is? It's Blaze.
Damn.
He's got the cords hooked up wrong. I told you motherfuckers are going to be tripping.
He blamed it on psychopathic.
He is running with wrong direction.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Something ain't right. Then all
Something
your
is not
stuff's right, but ours ain't.
Right.
Whatever.
Notice how that works out.
My shit works.
Anyway.
Anywho. Fuck. So
My head is killing me.
Really?
Oh, my
What
God.
happened?
I don't know.
I feel off.
I had to go get measurements for contacts.
Uh-huh.
So I go.
They were.
And you were already bragging. Yeah, well, it was only 15 minutes in and out.
I was in and out. It was the quickest thing I've ever done next to sex.
So that's what I did. You know, I'm like, go in.
When
get
I
her
do
done.
sex, it doesn't last longer than 10 minutes when I do the sex.
Do sex.
But when I do the contacts, it's 15 minutes tops.
I was in there for an hour and a half.
Right.
And, yeah, it was a fucking nightmare.
That's ridiculous. I wonder why that is.
And
I wonder,
ever since then, my head's been fucking killing me.
did you go in painted up?
No, I should
I
have.
was going to say, that might have added to the time restraints, because once they were done clearing with the security that you weren't there to blow shit up.
You know what
and
that
slap
was?
folks in the optical center.
Going there painted up would have just been another 30 minutes of my time explaining some shit that they have no
Right.
fucking idea
Right.
about. So.
No, I'm in a... Well, no, it's part of what I do for it.
No, I'm not one of them. I'm with them.
With them. We're on the label. They signed us, and then we're...
Forget it.
Can I get an eye exam?
Right. An hour and 30 minutes. An hour and 15 minutes more
I can't believe it took that long.
than your eyes. And I mean, technically speaking, your eyes are probably a little larger than mine.
I do have larger eyes.
So-
and like the paper showed it.
I don't get it. Yeah, the paper did show it.
Although I did have an
Huge
uncomfortable moment when I was in the optical center.
Yeah.
And because Monoxide had told me a story about how there's a guy, a doctor, that when people are knocked out, he's putting his penis on their cheek.
He worked at the lens crafters in Macomb Mall.
So I was
That's where I
Keep
went.
it discreet. Don't tell him where he went. No.
He worked there? Or
Yeah, he was the
He's the doctor there.
ophthalmologist.
No.
So like, and I've been to Bo-Ricks in my days coming up, getting my sweet haircuts.
Doesn't say get your eyes checked.
No, not to get my eyes checked, but when I used to go get haircuts at Bo-Ricks.
Right.
I'm accustomed to having my hand on my knee and a chick, be it hot or nasty or fine or whatever,
Right.
moving her inner whoa, that's awesome.
That's on.
Moving her inner thigh
That's
into
on.
the hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can you see the setup?
I can. I see where this is going.
Like your hand is here, and this will be like their crotch area, and they'll come to get into you, and it'll be like that.
Oh, you just said get into you.
Like they get in, right? They get in there, and it's like normally it's okay if I'm at Bo-Ricks and it's like Sandy or somebody's mom, but this happened to be like Dr. Ron, and Dr. Ron kind of quick fast. The hand was like that, and was like, Whoa!
Oh.
Yeah, no. And then it was just straight up dick and balls on my knee, and I felt uncomfortable, so I went like that,
Right.
to try to get distance.
And he came closer.
And he was like, "If you could lean your eyes a little closer," I was like, "Yeah, but could you move your dick a little further?
Oh.
If you could lean your eyes a little closer, your dick.
That's probably
Get
how
it
it
further."
starts.
Yeah, and
That's
the next
how
thing
it
you know, I'm
starts.
molested. I got my pants off. My eyes are wonderful, but my ass is killing me.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Fucking doctors.
So, yeah, I went right to that one where that guy was doing that.
Oh my God! Did anything happen to you?
No.
Nothing at all.
No, and I left myself open just to try to get something
Yes!
to happen.
You're like, oh, look at that! Someone stuffed $100 bill right there in the fly of my
Right.
pants, right there.
Been a long time since I had a cock on my cheek.
Oh my God! I can't believe it. That's
yeah.
fucking awesome.
Amazing.
Holy
But
shit.
yeah, nothing happened.
You
Except
didn't
that-
even get raped or nothing.
No, man.
Damn it! Looking for a party and it don't even happen.
Right, an hour and a half. I'm looking at the fat broads at work there like, maybe.
Maybe.
What kind
Maybe.
of bullshit?
Yes.
You know you're bored when you're just like,
When you're wondering, you're like, under the bra, honey
Maybe.
roasted peanuts? What are
right.
we talking?
Do you even got to look at her face or touch her stomach? No.
I wonder, can you make them go like that?
To this beat, they're doing pretty well.
Awesome. I love it.
I knew a girl once with hot dog nipples.
Yes, you did.
It was fucking
Yes, you did.
disgusting.
I thought they
This
were
long
hangers.
and that thick. You
Now-
notice my fingers didn't change.
Oh, my God.
That long and that thick. Oh, it was like thumbs
Oh,
without
my
the
God.
nails. It was like a fucking set of thumbs without the nails. There
Oh,
you go.
my God. That's her. Like, bitch, you need a manicure on your nipples.
I swear to God, that bitch's shit was exactly like that, except for they were dark brown.
Oh, my God.
And I never laughed so hard. That girl put her shirt on so fast. I never seen her again.
I can't
but-
front. I'd probably have a surgery if I had that.
Oh,
Like, I
she-
wonder, is that normal? Is that fully aroused?
Look, man, that bitch pulled him
Well,
out.
somehow I'm like this in the background of the picture.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's normal or fully aroused. Jeez.
It was disgusting. I didn't care. I wasn't touching, sucking,
Wow.
feeling, kneading.
I would have
Rubbing.
slapped him.
I didn't want to I didn't want my hand to touch him. Maybe my hand would have grew one.
You'd have went to slap him and then it gave you a dap.
But she pulled him out like, in my country, I'm a god.
Oh, my God. In this country, this is dirty.
Well, I didn't give her some weird accent. You're such a racist.
Why am I
dude.
got it? Wow, really?
That is absolutely another racist
Wow.
point for Jamie Madge Rocks.
Sorry.
And they wonder why we get all the fucking Nazi shit.
You know what? We don't want your Nazi shit. Don't send it here. We don't. No.
Right now, he is absolutely flushed.
I'm mad as fuck right now. But just one more check for me.
Oh,
Fuck!
shit, that's hilarious.
Sons of
Anyway,
bitches.
we got some good shit today.
We do.
We got Cottonmouth Kings.
We
gonna be
do.
calling in all the way from Cali.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all early there and sunny.
West side.
It's all late here and cold.
It's a little cold. What happened?
I don't know.
We were like,
It's Michigan.
we were like 83 short shorts and tanks and like no show ankle socks. And all of a sudden it's fucking cardigans and
Get your winners out.
scarfies and mufflers. You ever see one of them mufflers?
Where they put their hands in them?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I thought, what about that would be the ultimate assassin's accessory?
You put a gun in there.
Right.
Back in the days, broads
Right.
did that. I seen that. But what if we made Twiztid mufflers?
I don't think there's.
You think it would be a big hit? We want to know. I want to know what you think. A little quality control.
Mufflers.
Are they called muffaladas or muffler? I think a muffalada is a sandwich.
or a drink from
What if we made
Starbucks.
Twiztid muffaladas? What about that?
Anything
Would you eat
food
'em?
related would go over
You
huge.
think so? You think
Yeah.
so? You
And I'm not
corn
hating on you.
dogs.
I'm just saying, a lot of y'all are shut-ins.
Wow! Oh my God! Now that was a fattest point for monoxide.
Oh
Go
my
check him
God.
out.
Hey, I admit it. I am a waitist.
You
I've
are a
said it
waitist,
before.
sir. I still deny the fact I am not a racist, but you, sir, are a waitist.
But you, sir.
You, sir, are a waitist.
I'm a waitist.
What about you, Blaze?
Huh?
Are you a waitist?
No.
No, not me. Who, me? No. Corn dogs? Yeah, of course.
Really? Let me paint you a little picture there, Blaze.
Uh-oh. Here it
All right.
goes.
Meat and healthy.
Here she comes. She loves you. You think she's cute? You guys are looking at each other in the car. You're like, fuck yeah.
What's up, ladies? I
What's
noticed
up?
you back at the stoplight. You were looking all hot and scrumdiddlyumptious.
Right. So you're like, all right, fuck it, pull over. You guys pull over. You're at Wendy's. Fuck it. She gets
What's up, bitch?
out.
Can I buy you a bacon double cheeseburger or what?
She's like 350 pounds.
Oh, of course you can, Blaze. And let me get out of the car.
What happens?
Love at first sight.
Or,
Cholesterol heart attack. Got beaties.
right.
What happens? I'm getting shirts made up to say got beaties.
Got them beaties.
I hope not.
I'll tell you what I'll do, Chris. Blaze, Ruella. I'm getting the fuck out of there.
You're getting out of there. Would you be nice? Would you stop? Would you buy? Would you still buy her the bacon double cheeseburger?
I'd stop. I'd be like, God damn, you're fat.
But are
And then I would pull the fuck
Are
off.
we selling the fact that from the window? Oh my God, he's so mean. That's
I'm
mean.
joking.
No, you're not.
I'm joking.
That is mean.
That
Hey.
was 100%.
You're like, I'll buy you the bacon double cheeseburger, but I'm keeping the bacon. You don't need all that meat.
You don't need that bacon. What you
don't
mean a
need
double?
that much meat.
What you mean a double?
What do you mean a
100%
double? You better work with a
monoxide poisoning right
yes,
there.
an old-fashioned singal.
Poison.
Oh,
Sprinkled
man.
a little light with cheese. Maybe no cheese.
And the world wonders why I'm single.
Wow.
Yeah, baby.
Wow. He's a
I'm
mean,
just joking. I love
mean,
everybody.
mean guy.
I love
we
everybody.
We love you all.
Yeah, it was great.
I don't love Wendy's.
Every night. No, Wendy's is mad delicious. It's
It
just
is.
not good for you. Every now and then we like to take the world by the balls and we kick them.
I like
Real
to
hard
mix
as we
it
can,
up.
we kick them.
We like to shuffle it up. You're sitting there thinking it's a comfortable world,
But
and we're
it's
here
not.
to remind you
Get a
it's
kick, punch, and a
not.
slap.
Yeah.
Every
a
now
good
and then.
kick, punch, and a slap to your balls.
Every now and again.
Right.
So, 10 o'clock, KMK on the line.
Exclusive.
We got the extreme thing coming up. That's in like
Dude,
days.
days. Virtually
Mere.
days.
A mere
three,
days.
tops
Mere days.
4
And
days.
you know what's weird? I keep thinking he's going with us.
No.
Yeah, it's weird.
He's not.
We
You are
actually
not.
gotta go by
No,
ourselves.
I'll be here.
It's gonna stink.
We got to get on a plane at like,
Hey,
we got to be to the airport at like 3 o'clock.
Right.
Asshole naked to check in.
right.
Oh, they'll X-ray you and you'll be asshole naked.
What if
Especially.
what if it's like, what if I got morning meat? Like, I don't, you know
Then
what
you're
I mean?
luckier than the guy that doesn't.
Wow.
Because
like-
if you're gonna see it, I'm at least let me chub up. You know, I don't want you to just see me.
Just
or, you know.
standing off in the side of the line like this, sir, you're next. Hold on, one more minute.
Right.
One more. Okay, I'm ready.
If you're gonna see it, at least see it in a decent light.
Right. Give him a chance
ahead.
to chub it.
Yeah? Everything all good down there?
Chub it
sir?
up.
Chub up.
Secret cervix?
Wouldn't that be cool if you went through and they were like, "We're gonna need you to step aside. You know, we got to check under your penis. It's so large
Oh, my God.
that we're just not sure."
That'd be slightly mortifying. I don't know. I mean, like, maybe
Why? If
not.
it was down to my knees, I'd be whipping. You'd be out right now with a little
right,
face on it.
right. I'd have a little hat on.
What up,
I'd be
y'all?
Petting it.
He'd be the third member.
That'd
Right.
be fucking awesome.
They're like, man, he really cares for that penis. It's like he just constantly pets it and stuff.
Look at that. He really grooms it. It's got its own mustache. It's fun, right?
Oh God, stop it.
It would be so big it would never get hard.
Jeez, that's got to be some drawbacks.
Right.
You can't have the entire cake and eat.
The only
slices,
way it gets
too.
hard is if you squeeze it at the bottom.
Oh
and you
my
just move it.
God! And it's just like a limp plunger of some sort.
Which I've seen.
Oh God!
I've seen that.
That
Where, you know
done?
what I mean? Yeah, where, some guy, he's really a gay dude.
Okay.
But his dick is so big, he makes a shitload of money from doing straight porn.
Wow.
But he can only do it so long. Because, you know what I mean? He's a
Not
fucking gay
turned
dude.
on by the-
Exactly.
Wow.
So his dick starts going limp and he just starts fucking push banging this broad like he's plunging out a toilet with this
my
fucking snake. Oh, man, you guys fucked up if you're watching
Puked a
tonight.
lot of it in my mouth.
This is the one to watch.
Oh my God!
This is the one to watch.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I do.
Right.
Check it out.
They took old people off that X-ray list. Did you notice
Really?
that?
Yeah, because they don't know who's got a fucking pacemaker or not.
And they're just like old people are less likely to bring a fucking 9mm.
Excuse me, sir. We need you to take off your
Man.
Pampers.
No one wants to see a woman's labia that hangs
We're
to her
not
knees.
sure if
There
that
you
load
go.
in your pants is shit or feces.
What was
Like-
it called? Blue waffle?
Oh,
Oh
God.
my God, it's just disgusting. Don't even, just don't.
Well, I
Don't.
mean, hey,
I
I'm
just had to
keeping it
swallow.
alive for Shaggy.
Just don't. Just don't. So, although that DJ Philin is not here tonight, is Blaze capable of handling the phone lines? I mean, are we capable of taking calls tonight?
We can do anything.
I can push buttons.
Can you push? Are you merely saying that my friend Philin is a button pusher?
No,
To an
he's
extent.
way better at this than I am.
He's way better at pushing buttons than I am. I mean, I'm just
No,
like,
I mean,
you know.
he runs these boards in front of me. I'm not running these boards right here.
Chris said he's
Get
merely
on-
touching
I'm running
stuff.
this.
Get on the wheels of plastic.
Well, they're not, really steering.
Scratch it.
Can I do
I
it
like
like
it.
this? Sorry.
I don't know what this background.
Yeah.
That was
There it was. Do it again. Do it again. Intro the phone line.
And now, straight from the phone line, the Juggalo Nation.
Hit us up at 248-306-5616. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Or hit us up on the Twitter at www.tweetmesohard. Twitter.com/Twiztid. #
No.
Put it in your ass from the back. Ass large.
Jeez. www.twitter.com/tweetmesohard. Do it
Yeah.
now. We're checking it. There it is right there. @ symbol. Forgot that. Most important. Quintessential in the Twitter world.
Is it?
The @ symbol.
That M
Yes.
is very hard to read from back here.
Don't do that, because we were going to go through this again, and then they're going to change it all and put it in the fucking special letters again for me, because I have problems
I'm sitting in a
reading.
different spot. I've never been here.
It is different from your angle. It's gotta be.
Wait.
It's like a new world there.
I've never seen this before.
I'm getting my Vanna White on.
Oh. She's a chick,
This
dude.
is Phillin's world.
She's a chick, dude.
It's just a chick, dude. All right, fucking
That
touch a button.
motherfucker said, "Don't worry, Beavis. Crying gets the sad out."
Yeah, and it does,
hell yeah.
Everybody feels better after a good cry.
Yes.
You know who
you know?
cry? Women and babies.
Hey, you know what?
What?
Sometimes I
And
cry.
people that retire after playing a long time in the history of a sport. Heinz Ward.
I laugh at them people, Chris. Blaze, Ruello.
Been the greatest time ever.
I don't know what it is about when somebody's talking and they're like, it's been, a
They
really
start
great
choking
year.
up.
I've been here for 15 years and, everybody in the fucking organization. Like, why wouldn't you just be like, thank you very much? And leave. No,
It's been a long run, and
you're going to battle it.
I want to just say,
Like, I just won't go out. I couldn't go out
I
like
can't
that.
believe that we've come this far in the game.
I have too much pride in myself as a man to sit there and blubber in front of a bunch of fucking people.
Yes,
I wanted to do.
Yes, blubbering is a good word for it.
Let's play a little. Shut the fuck up. You're a goddamn millionaire because of it. Go spend your fucking money. Quit
Right,
crying
enjoy
like
yourself.
a fucking
If
asshole.
I was a millionaire, I
Enjoy
would
yourself.
dap my tears with hundreds. I'd
Right.
be like, dap,
Those wouldn't be tears of fucking crying. I'd be like, hell yeah.
Tears
Dap,
of joy.
I kicked some ass. I'm rich.
Sure. Right.
I'm going
I'm
to
rich,
spend this
bitch.
shit.
I've kicked a lot of ass. I've
Yeah.
counted a lot of ones.
I can
Cheers.
smoke weed again. I can get
Right.
off of that yay baby if I want.
Jeez.
If I want.
I ain't
Just
gotta be
more
addicted
calm
to the
down,
gay baby no
strawberry.
more.
Right, you know what I mean? Like, I
my
don't get that. I get emotion. I do get emotion.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I just don't get that.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get it.
It's funny to laugh at.
It is
So
hilarious.
it gets a good laugh from most people.
But I don't think that's their intentions when they go into
No,
full
it's
on
not.
crying. They're
Definitely
like
isn't.
they're not doing it for your laugh ability. They're doing it to show you that
But it's funny.
meant
Nonetheless.
something to them in their inner.
Yeah, man, about
thoughts.
$61 million over
Well,
7
that's
years.
the thing. Yeah, when you break it down in layman's terms, I mean, they're like in the memories of the time.
I understand. Look, I understand a motherfucker getting a little choked up. I understand that.
Right.
I don't understand this guy. wanted to be with a shut the fuck up.
Where's the guy, the rough guy, who's like, you know what? I had a lot of fucking good times in the goddamn back locker room. And if it wasn't for these motherfuckers out here in the stands, we would have never fucking came this fucking far. Where's that guy? Like,
those guys are all retired.
Hall of Fame speech.
Hall of Fame.
Right,
Yeah.
those are all people that are gone. Today's athletes are a bunch of fucking diva bitches.
It's like Bobby Hall and Brett
Oh
Hall's
no,
dad.
my hairline is not laying the right way.
Oh,
Put me on the
yeah.
DL for 2 to 3 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Where you got fucking Mickey Lolich pitching with a broken right arm and he's a right-handed pitcher.
Right. He barely has an arm. Right.
It doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
He cut 4 of his fingers off and he's still throwing the
Hashtag this
ball.
guy's tough
Right,
as
Chris
nails.
Spielman, who would have played without a helmet if you let him.
Right.
Wow.
Like,
Has to
Jesus.
be out there with play without a neck.
Come on.
Helmet,
Play without a
shit.
neck.
Without a neck, he'd go out there no
You know,
neck.
I can't play without a neck.
Yep. I'll be the first one to say that shit. Today's athletes in every fucking sport
You're a bunch of pussies.
are a bunch of goddamn overpaid pussies.
You're a bunch of pussies.
What a bunch of pussies.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Get your panties out. You're a bunch of pussies.
That's right. All right, we clap for them.
Hi, Ann. Hi,
All
Dollar.
right.
Hi, Dollar Paid.
You want to go to the line?
I do. I want to know what's going on in the Juggalo world. Maybe, just maybe. It never happens anymore, but maybe, just maybe, someone out there needs our help. A lot of times they just call and they just want to say, hey.
All right, look, check this out.
But what if they truly need our help?
If you're on the line and you're holding right now and you're not looking for our help, hang up.
It's not going to happen.
Hang up.
Guaranteed.
Really?
Not going to happen.
Oh, there goes one.
No.
There goes two. No, just one.
I was like, not a chance. Not a
All right,
chance.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
To the phone lines.
And listen, I'm going to tell you this now. Everybody that doesn't have something for us to help them with, you're in trouble.
Yes. Be ready on the hang up.
No, I'm just playing.
No, all right. Well, we'll
Let's see what's cracking.
We'll see. What? We need a code word for hang up.
Yeah, it'll be
Like,
called hang up.
All right, cool. We'll keep it discreet. We'll keep it on the low key. We'll keep
Code word, hang up.
hang up. All
right.
right, there it is. Now you heard
Surprises.
it. Let's do it.
You ready?
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm not even going to know the name. We're just going to go somewhere.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
I can't hear him.
go ahead, say
you.
something else.
Hey, what is that, homie?
Trump you. Is he saying fuck me?
You might as well be saying fuck all of us.
Homie.
Wait, all right, phone caller right here. All right, kick it, homie.
Hey, fucking glad to be on the phone line. Fucking long-time listener, long-time caller.
Give him a shot, Blaze.
Yeah.
I'm glad to finally see.
Code word hang up.
You didn't see if he had a problem.
Oh, shut up, man.
I can't even
Besides
understand what
talking.
he's saying. All right, so look, we're going to help you with your problem. First and foremost, you need a new phone. Chances are the one you're using is predating the 1990s.
He's got an iPhone.
That's an iPhone?
Yep,
Are you still there?
absolutely
Yeah,
not.
I'm sorry.
All right. What are you?
He's
Are you
still
standing?
there.
Are you standing near your computer?
Doc, can you hear me now?
Are you partly Sumerian?
Is this Jeffy?
Jeffy?
This is not Deputy.
Is this Steffi?
No, this is Robert.
Okay,
All right.
wait, we can hear you now.
Hold on, Robert. You got to be calling from the West Coast. Where you from?
I am from
West
San Diego.
I knew it. I could tell by the delay.
All right.
Wait,
There's a delay.
now you speak.
Okay.
There's a delay.
Told you.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Go ahead, Matt.
What's on your mind, Robert?
Wait.
What is on my mind is I am counting down the days to May 23rd.
Oh, that's the day Madrox is turning himself into the rehab clinic. How'd you know
Right,
about
that's
that?
right.
Yeah.
I appreciate your
Getting clean.
concern and getting me all squared out.
Getting on the clean team.
Yeah, I'm physically on the wagon at that point.
But that is not the date that I'm referring to.
What are the dates? That's like the first show
No.
in your
That
vicinity?
is the date where the Chaos and Chronic comes to the Grove of Anaheim in Anaheim.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. The
very
Grove of
proud of ya.
Anaheim in Anaheim.
That's throw your A's up.
That's a lot
I
of
put my A
A's.
up.
Very proud of you.
And then it turns into the West Side.
Where you calling from?
I'm calling from Dago. I just said Dago.
Jesus, right?
Is it Dago?
San Diego.
Oh, San Diego. All right, I'm like,
Saint Diego.
all right, it's so hard.
San Diego.
Well, that's what's up, man. Spread the word. Bring all your homies, and we'll see you when we're down there in Anaheim and shit.
Thank you for calling.
Oh, yeah. Way to kick it off. Let me ask you this.
Hang up.
Want to go to the phone?
Yeah. I refuse to believe that everyone's got a shitty iPhone.
All right. You ready?
I am.
Back.
That was awesome.
Yo.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Look, asshole. Get your fucking shit together.
Yeah. You there?
I swear to God, dude.
Ew, man.
If your fucking mom's face was here right now, I'd
Ew,
fucking
man.
back one good left right to the fucking...
Hello?
Are you there?
Hello?
I'm there.
All right.
What are you calling about?
Wait.
From fucking Cali, you know that fucking dude you just talked to?
All right. Well, tell him we said
That's
this.
my boy.
Hang up.
How did I guess that? You know what's funny is it sounds like you both have the same penis in your mouth.
Do you guys share the same phone plan?
Do you got an iPhone?
What?
Ew, man. Ew. You know what, man? Ew. And your phone plan, just ew, man. Tired of talking to you and go yourself. All right?
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that, but sometimes I get... Ew, man. Straight up, man. Ew.
Oh, my God.
Q.
Can I get somebody who's got a good phone?
Yeah, Q.
Fucking Q, man.
Hello.
What up, y'all?
What up, dog?
What up, man?
Who we talking to?
DJ Clay.
This is motherfucking Pop from
You
Montana.
sounded like
You
DJ
said
Clay.
this is motherfucking time. That's a diss to Clay, dude.
No, it's not.
You just diss Clay.
How?
Go ahead, talk some more. I'll show you.
He just said, "What's up, man?" That's all
What's
I
up,
heard.
man? This is fucking
That's not how
Robert, man.
DJ Clay. I didn't say what's
Hey,
up, man.
man.
All right, now I'm gonna talk to him like that. Hey, man, how you doing, man?
The fucking DJ Clay, man.
Fucking Robert, man. How you doing, man?
Hey, Robert, where you from, man?
Montana.
All right.
Fuck
How's
yeah,
it,
Well,
man?
you
Popping
better be a
out
little
from
quicker
Montana.
on the answers.
Fuck yeah,
I'm
man.
refusing that Montana's got a delay too, Robert. Get your shit together. What's going on in Montana?
Fuck, not a lot, man.
Right? So you just call,
He said he had a problem.
You have a problem, Robert?
Robert? Thomas, I got a problem. Yeah, I got a motherfucking
Listen,
problem.
Mark, do you have a problem or not?
My problem is my boy's got this bitch who ain't got no job, and I need to find out how to make him get rid of her.
Why don't you help him find that bitch a job and then y'all could split her check?
Or you talk to her on the sly and you're like, look, man, we can do this webcam thing.
Right.
We can all get a little bit of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, like, if you scared to hit it on film, I could hit it on film.
Right, ain't nobody got to
We
hit
could
it.
just split her check.
You go ahead and drop 300 on some toys. Get your little camera, tell her go at it.
We could go straight to Best Buy, right to Ed's Fuck Shop, and have that shit have a business by tonight,
$300.
12:30.
You be up and running.
Family.
Problem solved. Because, I mean, in all honesty, what you're really trying to say is you want to fuck her. You can't.
Is that what you're saying?
Let's get this bitch out of the
no.
picture.
Is that what you're saying, Robert?
Fuck no, I don't want to fuck that bitch. She ugly as fuck.
Oh,
Plus,
really?
I got a wife and a kid.
Oh, shit.
That would be a major
That's the other problem.
inconvenience for you. Mm-hmm. So you're feeling that she's bringing your boy down by not having the employment.
Tearing him down.
Okay.
What? Sorry.
You're feeling like this unemployed woman
Whore.
is bringing your boy down, holding him down by her financial shortcomings.
That is exactly what is happening with that whore.
Okay, so it has nothing to do with you wanting to tongue kiss your boy and you feel like this chick is in the way of the two of yous.
Because you're married.
Because you're married.
No, I'm married to my boy, motherfucker.
I didn't say to your boy.
No,
I'm
no,
saying
he didn't say you were married to your boy. He said you wanted to tongue fuck your boy, but I said maybe not because you're married. You
right.
know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. We're like,
I don't care. You want to put your fucking tongue in his ass?
Oh,
we don't
yeah,
give a shit.
yeah. All right. We're on the same page.
There we
Okay,
go.
all right. So
your tongue's in his ass. Okay.
So your tongue is in his ass, and you're like, this bitch is in the way because, like, if she wasn't there, you'd have more time with your boy to get your tongue in his ass.
And she just ain't doing him no good.
Yeah, she ain't doing him no good, but I ain't putting no tongue in his ass.
All right. We're back to square one. You call him.
You jack him off.
Call him. Your tongue's in his ass, right? You got your tongue in his ass. No, all right. Get your tongue out his ass.
Listen, Timothy, there's absolutely nothing you can do because there is nothing in the world stronger than the power of the vagina.
Right.
Yep.
Nothing.
And you don't have one of those.
I'm telling you that as a goddamn friend.
You know that. You have a wife. You should know.
Yep. You should know if a motherfucker, your homeboy came to you and was like, look, man, your girl's a piece of shit.
You'd
You're
be like,
gonna
what?
be like, hey, dog, I'll fuck you up. That pussy is magic.
I have sex with her.
All right.
She lets me come.
Inside of her.
And yes, I'll cut the lawn right now.
Right. Because I'm going to get my cock sucked
And I'm
later.
going to come in there.
She's got a job for me.
Look, man.
That's right.
Ride it out, bro.
Right.
Because 9 out of 10 times, they hang themselves.
Right. And if it's not meant to be, there's nothing that you, Monoxide, or Blaze can do to change the situation. It will
Motherfuckers
play
ain't
itself
looking to
out.
marry no broke bitch. So, you know, he's just getting some pussy right now, and he'll be on his way in a little bit.
And you already said she's ugly, so it's clearly just a sexual thing. And once he's done realizing that he can probably get the same emotion out of a pillow.
But he won't get the same
If you
tongue in his
hollow out
ass.
a pillow, pillow ain't gonna put a tongue in your ass. Like, you got me there.
Right.
Ugly bitch can put a tongue in your ass.
So,
They can't.
just know that. She's doing something to him that is sexually so gratifying
That you're not.
Right.
that he don't give a fuck what nobody
Yeah,
says.
definitely not doing
But it
anything
ain't, you know,
that
sex,
shit like that.
I don't give a fuck what it is. Once you do it enough, it becomes old hat.
Yeah.
And that's when it'll change. That's when he'll be like, you know, it just ain't fun getting my ass licked no more.
Right.
And he's going to be like, what up,
Very true.
what is Jimmy? Little Jimmy?
He's gonna be like, look, Tim, my ass is numb. I can't get it 8 no more.
Right.
I want my homie back.
Let's go ride out.
Let's go split a 40 and buy a new CD or something.
And you're going to be like, man, I can't. My wife is tripping.
And then he's gonna call here and he's gonna be like, I got a problem. My motherfucking homeboy is on lock. He is pee-whipped.
Right.
And I don't know what would drive a motherfucker to be so shallow.
Right.
And then we can replay this call and show him how shallow he is.
Yep.
Right. So thank you for calling with your concerns. Fuck your homeboy. He gonna figure it out and he'll be back to you. And if it was real, he'll be your homeboy forever.
Right.
Can I give
Keep
a
your
shout out
tongue
real
out
quick
his
before y'all
ass.
hang up
Hold
on
up,
him?
yep. Kick your shouts.
Keep your tongue out his ass.
All right, I want to give a shout out to my wife, the one, and my son. Yeah. Little Vance Thomas. Just want to know if my wife wants to know, Monoxide, if you remember in Billings, Montana, a little while back, on the girl that smelled really good in the VIP room.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to come back a little bit. This was, this was on American
She
Psycho.
said she put a Twitter pic up, so.
Oh, well, you know,
It's always nicer to have a visual.
right. I was probably trying to bang your old lady, man. I'm sorry.
Down from here.
I didn't know she was your old lady.
I'm not sorry, but he is.
You know what I mean? It's one of them things where you see the girl and you're like, God damn, I want to fuck her. And then you're like, hey, what's up? What are you doing later? And she's like, I'm
My
married.
husband.
Right. You know,
I'm
you
gonna
know
do
what
my
I mean?
baby daddy. I'm finna suck his balls. And
So that's
stuff.
where it comes from. And that goes for any of you motherfuckers with ladies. You know what I mean? Don't think I'm just like, oh, fuck that motherfucker. He ain't me. It ain't like that.
Yeah, I'm sucking your balls.
Yeah, I'm sucking your balls.
Right. That's what she was doing later.
But that's what's up, man. Hopefully that shit works out, though.
Right.
Yeah.
Keep your tongue out his ass. Keep your nose
Right.
clean. Thank you for calling, motherfucker.
Right.
That was good. We got to help somebody tonight. I feel
Man,
a little more vindicated than I did yesteryear.
Even my barks are weak. I was like, my head is killing me.
You guys still in?
Like all in the back.
Do it.
Oh, you still down?
They're coming through a little clearer now, so I'm with there if you are.
Hello, who this?
Hello?
Hello. Is this Cassidy?
Yes, this is Cassidy.
Word up and junk. This is
What up, John?
what up and junk.
I don't believe in the Mayans. That's what's up.
Well,
Yeah, because they don't exist.
well, in the words of
Exactly.
Woody, you got a
They
friend in
don't
Jamie.
exist.
Yes.
Mayans do exist.
Hey,
No, they don't.
let me ask you this: do you believe in legal prostitution?
What?
Do you,
You
or do you
believe-
not
believe
in the sale of vagina
Legally,
vicariously through legal prostitution?
like Vegas. Vegas prostitution is legal.
You go
I'm
there,
saying
you buy vagina and or oral,
you go everywhere in
And
the United
or
States,
anal.
and it's legal.
and you pay for said gratuity.
You say yay, you say nay.
What do you say?
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
You believe in it?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
She was like, if I could turn these undies into some monies.
Would you be a
honey,
prostitute if it was legal?
Would you turn the
I don't know how
undies
to-
into monies for the honey?
I mean, if I would.
Yes, I would.
Hell yeah. Don't act like that.
Yeah.
You probably, like...
We need to do an age check here. Hold on. FCC regulations. How old are you, caller?
I can tell by the sound of her voice she's old enough.
Are you?
I'm hot.
You wish.
hot. I mean, I'm fucking 12.
Anytime somebody says they're hot, they look like that guy that had the nipples up about 20 minutes ago.
How old are you, goddammit?
How old do you want me to be?
You know what?
You're close to getting...
This is what I... Right.
Hang up. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, all right, so,
This is how much your looks matter to us.
right. Your looks are irrelevant.
Boop.
All right, thank you for calling. We appreciate your thoughts on the Mayans, and we appreciate your
The
understanding.
Mayans
on...
came up with prostitution.
Come
by the way.
on.
Mayans did not come up with
By the
prostitution.
way,
They built
yes.
the calendar.
The Mayans came up with prostitution.
Let me ask you this.
They're the first ones that
How can they build a calendar if you didn't believe in them?
That's right.
Shut up!
I'm saying
Right.
that's what people say.
People say.
I don't believe
And let me ask
some
you
of the
this.
stuff they say.
Do you think when they did their calendar, do you think they considered leap years?
No, because I don't believe in them or leap years.
That's what I'm wondering if they considered.
I don't believe in leap years, Monoxide. Wait,
Oh,
what
wow.
does it say?
There have been about 514 leap years since Caesar created it in 45 BC. Without the extra day every 4 years, today would be July 28th, 2013. Bam. So they're all fucked up.
Well,
also,
good thing I don't believe in leap years neither.
so technically, the world should have ended 7 months ago.
That's right.
We're on borrowed time for as it would seem. As it would seem, we're on borrowed time. So like we have like
Live today like there is no tomorrow?
yeah, because there is no
You got
tomorrow.
a 50% chance.
We got a 40% chance of total world domination. You know,
We
what
got,
that?
there's a 60% chance that it works every time.
That's
Right.
awesome. That is awesome.
That-
I want to
that's
give a
what it
shout
seems
out.
like. Yes.
I'm going to give a shout out to Mishka Clothing.
Oh,
They're dope. They got all
They
kinds
are.
of shit. Go check them out online. Their shit is
Yeah.
hot.
it is.
I got on one of the hats.
I was wearing one of the hats in the brand new video with us and Cottonmouth Kings. I was.
Yeah.
That shit is dope.
They got all kinds of shit over there.
Show them
man.
the underbrim.
No.
Oh, the underbrim is hot.
No, then I got to take my hat
All
off.
right, don't.
at this.
Don't.
You can't even see.
I
Look
can
at,
see it from
look
here.
At that.
It's got teeth. Oh, you don't even want to see
Look
that.
at that
That's
head.
like a fucking Easter pheasant under there.
My hair hasn't been this long since the 8th grade Dutch
Is that
boy.
Johnny Richter over there?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting my Cali hair ready.
Right.
Man, I remember I seen that motherfucker Johnny Richter with his shit all permed up. I bowed down.
Right.
Oh,
He had total pimp hair.
Oh,
Really. Yes,
dog.
sir. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
He did
much
have-
love.
Yes, sir.
That dude's cool as fuck, man.
He is cool. Johnny Richter's mad cool peeps.
He just comes out to the show. He'll set you off with a
Thanks.
bunch of weed and be like, all right, my dude. Peace.
Right. Peace out. Like,
Yeah, all right. You ain't even gonna smoke nothing.
you're like the green Santa
I'm
Claus.
like, man, I'll
He just
smoke
came
that shit
and
all day.
left little buds in my shoes and just left.
What's up?
Fucking Hostile Takeover took over.
Yes.
Yep, they're out.
Tech 9.
They're on,
Chris
like-
Calico.
they're on-
Prozac.
Easily, I think like their third show already.
Rocking shit.
It's fucking nuts.
Kicking asses and taking names.
Yep, Clusterfuck's out. Chris Calico's kicking and streaming's coming out.
100%.
Prozac. Jesus Christ. God damn.
They got things popping
They
up.
got things popping.
You can find out all that information online at strangemusic.com or any of the corresponding artists' sites that we have mentioned.
Right.
Word up.
We're not doing all the footwork for you. You have to apply yourself and do a little something.
Man, that
We can only
motherfucker.
bring it to you.
So I looked at my phone, right?
Yes.
And I was like, oh, there's a missed call. So I look at the number, and it's a number. You know me. If it ain't a name, I'm
Right.
like, eh.
I don't answer either.
So I was glad I didn't answer it anyway, so I listened to the voice message. And I'll play the message for you later. You guys will see who it was and what they said. It
Yes.
is fucking hilarious.
I think it's the same person that called me.
Yes. And
Yes.
it's hilarious. It's
It
mad
is
funny.
good. If he plays his and there's time, I'll play mine too.
Play with yours.
I'll play with mine during the break. I'll play the message.
Shouts out to Showtime because they put our bitch asses on the motherfucking screen.
Yeah, Big Money Busters
We
on
was on TV and
Showtime.
shit. We was out on TV.
Comcast Xfinity, bitches.
I was on cable.
You can go ahead and Rent a motherfucker.
On Netflix, you go to Netflix.
Go ahead, rent a motherfucker.
You can stream it on Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell my moms I'm
said,
on cable.
Yeah,
He
tell
said,
my mama I
I'm
made
on
it.
cable. I made it, baby.
Tell my mama I made it.
I'm up on
Tell my mama Xfinity got a motherfucker on demand. Tell that.
Tell that.
Tell that.
Tell that. Look,
Yes.
man, we got the name of the new CD
Yes.
right.
ready.
Yes.
We have the release date for the new CD.
Yes.
Ready.
Yes.
We got about
But
14 songs so far.
that information is privileged to a select few.
Yes, in the beginning.
Only as it would seem at this point in time.
Yeah, and you know what people are saying? All of it's just going to leak online anyway. I said yes.
Maybe it will, maybe it will, but if
the
it does.
experience can never be
Oh,
duplicated.
100%. I mean, and it's like, yeah, it will leak online if there's a DB.
I don't care. Leak it. Leak it.
You know what I mean? Like a douchebag.
A douchebag, but you will not
Who doesn't want to keep it
be
just
able to
for
hear
them.
the songs.
Oh, absolutely not.
You think you're just going to walk into the VIP and be able to record our shit?
No, because I'm breaking every phone and camera that you bring in there.
Exactly. You're not going to be able to do that.
I'm not paying
You know what I mean? Like, sure, you'll see the album title
Yeah.
and when it comes out, but will you be able to share the music?
Sure, we'll perform a small song for you live.
No, we won't.
Maybe we should. A cappella style. You can just be beating on a garbage can.
Oh, God.
Like you thought I was going to say words, but I'm not, fucker. You're not privileged to that information. All right, anyway, go to the next caller. Maybe we can help one more person. We got 11 minutes before we go to the exclusive Cottonmouth. Shut up, motherfucker. We got 11 minutes before we go to exclusive Cottonmouth Kings interview.
Yes.
Now, hello, motherfucker. How are you? God damn it, talk.
Yo, what up, y'all?
What's up, motherfucker? How are you? Who is this?
Yo, this is Juggalo Jason. Yo, this is Juggalo Jason representing the 412 right here.
Are you trying to watch yourself on the computer, Juggalo?
Man,
Jason?
412 ain't that like Philly or Pittsburgh or some shit?
None. Shit.
Did you say none? He said none. His answer to, ain't that like Philly or Pittsburgh? None. Flat out.
Shit.
Not nothing. None. The motherfucker responded none. That's my answer from now on.
Look.
Anybody ask me shit, none.
I'll keep it real.
None.
I was going to hang up
None.
on your ass.
But you're just too fresh.
But that response was dope. So you
Yes.
get another shot at glory.
Right. Is there a problem that's going on in your world that me and my brother and Blaze can help you with right here, right now on Ashtrays and Action Figures?
Yeah, so I got you on speakerphone and shit.
Oh, hey, y'all, hey, check this shit out, player.
Hang on. All right, we got 10 more minutes left. Let's hit the phone lines. What just happened is a motherfucker was wasting our goddamn time.
Right.
And your time. Have your shit ready. All right. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, who is this?
This is Mason.
Hey, asshole.
Dyson?
Turn the fucking
What's up?
computer down.
Dyson?
I'm on the fucking computer.
Dyson?
Turn the computer down or whatever you're listening to in the background.
Dyson?
Or I swear to God, I will place a hex on your house.
Dyson?
That will make you wake
Please
up
do.
with the
That would be-
sprainedest of ankles.
Yes! You hear that, Tyson?
Do it.
Done.
Don't threaten us, Tyson. What's your fucking problem before you find a problem?
Let me tell you something. That would be awesome if you could put a hex on my house. That would be awesome.
Tyson!
Not your house, just your ankles.
Tyson!
This is my ankle. All right.
Tyson, how are you going to get to work on a sprained ankle?
It's not Tyson. It's
Sports
Mason.
players
What's
can't
up?
even play quarters on sprained ankles.
See?
You hear that, Dyson? You sucker!
Hey, I've got a question.
What's your goddamn
It's a serious
question?
question. It's a serious question. All
Is your
right,
name
what do you
Bison?
do- No, it's Mason. M-A-S-O-N.
Mason.
Like Perry Mason.
Like
Yeah.
Perry, I'm sorry.
Like Mason
There you
canning
go.
jar.
All right, so go ahead, say what you got to say,
You know, I'm
Jason.
not this. All right, listen. All right. Here we go. All right, you got a homie.
Right.
Been a homie for a long time.
Uh-huh.
Then all of a sudden he becomes a douchebag and he's not cool no more. What do you do? He's fucking with your shit and he won't fucking be cool with you no more. What do you
Define
do?
fucking with your shit.
He's fucking with everybody's shit. The whole Juggalo family. He thinks he's cool and everything, but he's really not.
You got to cut him off.
Listen, Raisin, you got to put some distance between you and this guy. Because if he's not the person that he used to be anymore, then let him be who he needs to be, and you go be you.
Right.
That's the best thing I can say to you. Straight. I mean, as opposed to just being like, you need to beat his ass and this and that. It's like I don't really
cut
necessarily.
him off.
Yeah, just cut him off. Like put like the biggest amount of distance between you and this person that you can, and that's the only thing I can really say.
The more he gets to you, the more he wins.
Right. That's right, Trayson. You hear that?
And sometimes you do gotta whoop somebody's ass, though.
Sometimes you do.
I think it's on.
Is that him in the background, Raisin?
That was my friend Matt. He's my only real homie besides my other friend.
All right, well, you
do me a favor.
To shut the fuck up. We're talking to you because it's just us and you right now, and he is gimmick infringing on your time.
He said shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Pipe it down.
That's right.
Pipe it down or his ankles are next.
All right, look. Well, we want to thank you for calling Mason. We hope we helped you out with some information. You got any shouts out you want to kick before we hang up and move on?
Some
What do you mean?
Mason.
Some information for Mason.
It was too quick. I heard shut him down.
Oh, you shut him down?
Yeah.
All right, thanks
shut
a
him
lot.
down.
Anyway, this
Sorry,
one's for you,
Mason.
Mason. Go ahead.
All right, look, we're going to take a small chronic break.
Okay.
We're going to come back with the Kings of Chronic.
Exclusive.
And,
Cottonmouth Kings interview.
We're going to see what the fuck's going on in Cali. What's been up? Look at my eyes.
Damn.
Oh, it looks weird.
It would have been cool if Blaze would have came in out of nowhere and would have been like, boop, and bumped you in.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That would have been fresh.
You don't like that?
I don't know. I just wouldn't have expected it, just like the viewers at home.
You know what?
That's a
I wouldn't have liked it or disliked it.
There, you're
See,
done.
Hey, turn me off.
That was a dick move, man.
All right, you're back.
All right, whatever. So I am back.
Now he's gone again. Good.
All right, let's do it. We'll go and we'll get this shit situated. We'll be back in like.
We got videos to play?
We're good, man.
Look at that. It's on and popping.
Good. I'm not answering that door.
That door.
Let's
it's a fuzz.
Let's handle business. We'll see y'all shortly.
All my friends are stoners. Everyone I know gets high. Maybe there's a reason why weed's not legalized.
Why people always be afraid of what they don't know. I understand, can't comprehend the info so old. The Reefer Madness video is purely propaganda. A movie made to scare all of the kids in Alabama. Maybe they're afraid to think they might lose control instead of embracing its many uses from farming to medical. It's so pathetic though how pharmaceutical companies can make you feel high and low. It seems it's all about the money, bunny.
All my friends are stoners. Everyone I know gets high. Maybe there's a reason why weed's not legalized. Maybe they're afraid of too much peace and harmony. Maybe they're afraid of open minds and people free. Maybe they're afraid your earth come upon my feet until my people free. Maybe they're afraid when they turn the ganja plant into a evil weed. Maybe they're afraid.
It's reefer back. Check this. So many friends that I know have suffered the lies of government strangle. Pinned to the ground, illegally bound in every angle. Even the lawmakers making the laws are smoking the bong and vaping the chronic. And nobody hearing the voice of the weed, I find it ironic. So how do we govern the danger of not becoming too hostile? Not losing the mind, not crossing the line, not feeling colossal. There's only one avenue we can be sure that we getting our justice. The legalization, love of the weed, they trying to bust us.
All my friends are stoners. Everyone I know gets high. Maybe there's a reason why weed's not legalized. Maybe they're afraid of too much peace and harmony. Maybe they're afraid of open minds and people free. Maybe they're afraid your earth come upon my feet time, that shit's unbelievable. I love Obama, I love all people. I just can't believe that the plan's not legal. Reefer madness is useless propaganda. Fear is a tool that they use to command us. So understand us, we don't fear no plan. We don't fear no plan. We don't fear no
All I've been doing is smoking a kush. Harvest the cross, I'm chewing the bush. Purple my flow, my lavender nugs. I'm rolling them up, the radio slow. Tripping and dipping and smoking a bomb, sipping the wine. Packing my bowl, it's down in the hole. I'm making the shades, I'm letting them know. Ripping and loving the taste so good. I'm bringing my chains, so chopping the wood. So why we so afraid? Maybe you're afraid of the weed that we're smoking is candy. They cold, but still rolling bold. The people that know us, they won't make it legal. Stand there for our rights, cause I don't believe you.
All my friends are stoners. Everyone I know gets hot. Maybe there's a reason why weed's not legalized. Maybe they're afraid of too much peace and harmony. Maybe they're afraid of open minds and people free. Maybe they're afraid no rest upon my feet until my people free. Why they burn the ganja plant into an evil weed? Maybe they're afraid.
Chain smoking and heartbroken, I'm focused. Rain blowing, I start showing I'm hopeless. Heroin's my new name and I'm the dopest. Shit, yeah, I've been shot in your veins and toast. Notice, no remote, so don't try to control this. Haywire put me on the screen and I exploded. 1, 2, 3, worldwide threat. Fuck with us, we'll have your girlfriend act. It's the ultimate man. And I'm deucing line with a gauge to your dome, about to free your mind. Before pivot was on, so we was on the grind between fame and power. So thin line. We outside looking for a way in, bitch. Trace side representing to the motherfucking finish. You don't want none. We got guns like C. Heston and quick to lay you flat on your back without a question. 1, 2, 3. I grow up your side. It don't matter where you from. Everybody can ride. 1, 2, 3. I grow up your side. It don't matter where you from. Everybody can ride. 1, 2, 3. I grow up your side. It don't matter where you from. Everybody can ride. 1, 2, 3. I grow up your side. It don't matter where you from. Everybody can ride.
What you stand for? Are you loped out like me? First up the bat with a 40 and coke. Get the dirt off my crease, keep my hand on my heat, cause my life is a game and I live for this street.
Yes, sir.
You don't wanna catch no strays from the other end of my AK when it's spray base hit. Spill somebody blood on the pavement. Buck wild and you know how them thugs get.
If you don't know how it came to be, verbal attack from the likes of not 1 but 3. And it stands for malicious cobras, hot tracks locked and loaded. We show no love. 1, 2, 3. Triple threat like fuck, and he said 3 fingers in the air is how we represent it. We came for the pennant, the crown is grown, and if you act hard, bitch is on. 1, 2, 3.
I grow up your side.
It don't matter where you from.
Everybody can ride.
1, 2, 3.
I grow up your side.
It don't matter where you from.
Everybody can ride.
1, 2, 3.
I grow up your side.
It don't matter where you from.
Everybody can ride.
1, 2, 3.
I grow up your side.
It don't matter where you from.
Everybody can ride.
You can't stop this onslaught off the chain, and inside the bars are so deranged. You don't wanna try your luck. Guaranteed first wrong move. We don't wanna get you fucked up.
2005, and we keep shit live every day. And nothing you can do or even say. You know what? Fuck St. Douglas, we the franchise. Singing top, sitting and praying for all the demise.
We take it over like sheet in the paint with a dunk nuts all in your face. I'm first place, legendary for the scariest shit you ever heard. To the point they wanna ban us from your local suburb.
3, 2, 1. Threat representer.
It's hard to be right when you're left the center.
Ain't nobody out there
Doing any better, no matter how many beats
that rhymes, they muscle together. Freak shit, apparition of a poltergeist. Blessed with a heart, but it's cold as ice. It broke it twice. Now I walk with an axe, dressed in all jet black with contacts. Straight maniac, warlock, Sam Hain of Salem's Lot. Sam through the hourglass, ticking to the clock.
If you don't know by now, it's too late. We the most serious thing on the market since they played. We the dead, we don't explain or feel pain. Berserko, keep it underground to maintain. Bitch, you better check nuts. I'm doing good, leaving 66.
in the dirt. Can't work with you bitch motherfuckers making love to the puss with a bitch name tatted on your chest. Me and motherfucking Mad Rocks, haunt the joint, bringing death to the people that don't get the point. We don't die.
Just like a $7 bill. Voice my opinion regardless of how you feel. Free shit. It ain't about being rich. It's about juggalos and running with lunatics. As long as y'all rock this, we won't quit. We do it all for y'all. I mean that shit. Every one of y'all means everything to me. We bleed for y'all. That's why we call it family.
Ask for the blood, we don't die.
Serial killers,
we don't die. Freaks of the night, we don't die.
we get high.
We don't
Try to explain the element of my self-inflicted pain. We're not positive and uplifted. Fuck you. Welcome all in our shoes. Experience hard times and paying hella dues. Freak shit. What I live, what I breathe. Cast out you next like he's diseased. Still they try to ban the sound. Cause supposedly it be resurrecting the dead from under hollow ground.
You in the dead zone. 10 points for us. You smell a cigarette smoke right before your lungs bust. You can't trust them, but I can bust them in half and sit back and laugh at all the shit I did. Can you do that? Did you school that? Better yet, I'm the wigged out serial killer type war vet. Freak show, different than the rest, but I love it so. Put you to the test. Ask for the blood, we don't die.
Serial killers,
We don't die. Freaks of the night, we don't die.
we get high.
We don't die. Ask for the blood, we don't die.
Serial killers,
We don't die. Freaks of the night, we don't die.
we get high.
We don't die. Ask for the blood, we don't die.
Serial killers,
We don't die. Freaks of the night, we don't die.
we get high.
We don't die. Ask for the blood, we don't die.
Serial killers,
We don't die. Freaks of the night.
We don't die.
Alright, I'm trying to multitask right now. I'm actually sending out a question via Twitter to see if anyone has any questions they would like to have us ask Cottonmouth Kings.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Nice.
If you got any questions you might want us to ask the Kings, tweet us.
Let's kick it.
And Madrox will filter through and find the ones that are worthy.
Real.
Right?
Everyone else
Well, they're
will be
on the
ignored.
line.
Right.
While they're on the line.
That's right.
Damn, looks like we're getting a call in.
All right, well, let's go to it.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm doing it.
Hello.
What's up, fellas? Brad X here, Cottonmouth King.
Yeah,
What's
it
up,
is,
Brad?
brother.
How you
What's
doing,
up?
man?
Hell yeah.
We're getting ready for this Chaos and Chronic tour.
That's
What's
right.
up, man? Hell yeah.
Man, you guys got all kinds of stuff going on right now.
For sure.
You guys just released a digital single, didn't you?
You know what? It comes out on 420.
Yeah,
It's,
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What's the
called
have you released the title for it yet?
It's called Hold It In is the name of the song.
Okay.
It comes out on 420. It's pretty sick. It has like a, I don't know, it's a crazy sounding track. It's like, it's kind of, I don't know, we've never done a track quite like it, but it's pretty sick. And we shot a video for it, and we're going to premiere the video on 420 and release the song on iTunes on 420.
That's awesome.
So exclusively available to iTunes, 420. Hold it in from Cottonmouth Kings. That's what's
And
up.
then we got Watch Out with that track we did with Twiztid. That thing came
right.
out great.
Yeah.
That's fresh, dude. That was a dope ass track too.
Yep, we got the
Love
video parts done. I hope they got them over to you. If they didn't, I'm going to go over there and yank some hair.
it.
Hell yeah.
I love it. I love it. That comes out on April 4th, right? We're going to premiere that April 4th.
Yep.
up. That's
Get everybody hyped up for this tour. Go around and kick some ass for some weeks.
World
Hell yeah.
exclusive on
Right.
April 4th. That's what's up.
That's excellent,
And then
man.
we're giving the track out for free, which is the best part, you know?
Yep.
Right.
We love to give back as much as we can. You guys are just the same as
Hell
us, you
yeah.
know what I mean? As much as we can give back, we definitely do.
We
I believe that.
do you want me to?
I believe that. Hey, you got Blaze in there with you or what?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
What up, Brad?
Hey, we're going to have a good run. It's going to be a good run.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun, man, for sure.
Yep, it's been a long time in the making, and it's finally happening. And I'm like, it's not enough dates. I'm like, you can keep booking dates and dates and dates until we never have to come home. But
That's right.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm just-
It's big for us. we're excited that we're finally coming together and doing a tour. Twiztid KMK has been a long time coming.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
right.
That's so true.
How's everybody? How's D-Lo? How's Rick? How's Dirtball? How's Bobby B? How's everybody? Lou Dog?
Everybody's good. Like everybody in the Kings, we've obviously been working on a new album. It's called Mile High, and it's coming out in August. But everyone's doing EPs. Like D-Lo just had a solo EP called Weed Man that just dropped a couple days ago. Dirtball has one coming out, and then Johnny Richter has one coming out. So everyone, and DJ Bobby B has one coming out also. Just digital EPs, and the album will drop in August.
Oh, that's awesome, man. That's everybody going digital. You know what I mean? We got to do what we got to do. I've been trying to tell juggalos, like, you guys got to get a digital account. I don't care if it's with iTunes or whatever, but, you know, music is changing, and the ways that they're going to be able to get music is changing, and I just want them to stay current.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we used to love putting out CDs, and we still do, but there's just not as many places to sell them. Like, now we just got Best Buy or Walmart or just a big change, pretty much, and the few mom and pops that are out there.
We've noticed that, too, and that really sucks because it's like we've been, you know, like y'all, we've been doing it for so long, and it's like you see, like, the demise of what you do in a sense, you know what I mean?
Or not necessarily the demise, the changeover.
We're actually living through change, you know what I mean? It's like not something that we'll see in the history books. We've actually lived through it, which is crazy.
Right, like from cassettes to CDs, from CDs to digital.
Right.
It's just a different world.
It's so amazing.
And it's good that you guys are doing that, you know, that's awesome. I think that's crucial right now.
Crazy time. I mean, obviously the internet revolutionized the music industry, you know what I mean? So we've had to, at the end of the day, though, music is still king and content is still king. So no matter what, you still got to be able to make a good record or make good songs, or people just, it doesn't matter, you know?
It don't matter where they get it from.
That's very true.
And that's a testament to both of us. You know, we've been doing this for a long time, so we got to be doing something right.
Got to be something, right?
Right. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Everything's good. That's what we love to hear. How's Potluck doing?
They're doing good. I think they're on the road or just getting ready to go on tour or something like that. We got a 15-year anniversary party for Sub Noise this Friday night out in Orange County at this place called the Observatory, which is the old Galaxy. You guys may have played there at one point.
Yep. Man, that sounds like
we're
fun.
doing it's a Sub Noise 15-year anniversary party. So, you know, all the original Kings are going to play. St. Dog's going to be out there.
That's some craziness right there.
There'll be enough drugs to go around for everybody.
Yeah, right. That's a hell yeah.
Is that something that everybody can go to, or is that just for you guys?
Oh no, yeah, it's open for the public, and it's Friday night, the 30th at the Galaxy or the Observatory, and then as Combat Kings are playing, everyone's doing solo sets, and like Two Rudes playing with Dogboy, and Glasses Malone is playing, Slane is playing, Potluck's playing. I mean, there's just a whole bill. Like, there's 2 stages. It's just like a whole night.
That's
just
awesome.
To celebrate
That's the shit.
15 years, you know?
Glasses is my dude, man. I just started talking to him. You know what I mean? I've been watching him for a long time. But, I finally just started talking with him. He's supposed to do something. You know what I mean? That's going to be awesome. Glasses is a great dude.
You should definitely do a track with him. He's a good guy, man. He's dope, too.
Yeah, I got this awesome idea for a song, and it's going to be with everybody. You know what I mean? And I'll explain that to you more. I don't want to give that away on the air right now, but yeah, we got something humongous and planned for all the homies. You know what I mean? I hope you guys are down with it.
You know, we always are. We're down. We have we're like you guys. We got our studio going all 24/7. So anything you send us, we're down for.
That's what's up, man. That's all love. Hey, we got a couple questions from Twitter for y'all if you're down.
Yep.
Everybody, hold on. They keep coming in so much that they keep losing my spot. Gosh damn it. Go ahead, wait, keep going. I'm gonna jump out. My bad. I was all prepared, and then the motherfuckers fucked me all up.
Right, I could tell by his face something went wrong.
Right, 100%. Basically, the gist of it is a lot of people are asking, what is y'all's favorite strain of weed? I was gonna give props to one specific person, but it's like 3 out of 6 of these people are asking the same thing. Like, what's y'all favorite weed or weed? Strain.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you for the help. Appreciate that.
I mean, obviously, in the same way we're seeing the revolution of the music industry, we're also seeing the revolution of the weed industry because it's bananas. We live in California. You guys, Michigan's a weed-friendly state, right? You have medicinal marijuana there, but the strains, they come up with crazy strains, but all the Kush strains are really good, like Trainwreck, Sour Diesel. You know, there's so many great strains out here. It's a great time to be a weed smoker. Matter of fact, we just did this march on City Hall with Cypress Hill and Tommy Chong 2 weeks ago to protest against the DEA started raiding all the dispensaries in California.
Yeah, we heard about that.
Yeah, so we participated in this rally. We marched from City Hall down to the Federal Building, and it was just good. It was it was good to get out there and take to the streets, man, and see people really coming out and standing up for their rights. It was cool.
Yeah, I don't know if a lot of people know that, but, you know, you guys are serious into the decriminalization of marijuana. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are seriously in it. Right. We love to smoke it. We love it, but you guys are, like, on the front lines for decriminalization.
That's what's up. That's the shit.
And yeah, that's a whole nother level.
I support him.
You know, Lou Dog, our drummer, is the assistant director of NORML, which is the National Organization to Reform Marijuana Laws. So he's the assistant. He works second in command of Bruce Margolin for the LA chapter. So, I mean, he's super, super, super involved. Like, he goes to like Sacramento, Washington, D.C. He goes to all of that. Anything having to do with weed laws, he's at it.
That's unbelievable.
That's what's up, man.
That's fucking next level.
Yeah, and I just thought that was, you know, something that people need to know. Like, you guys are on the front lines. Like, that's crazy.
But now most of the guys are just smoking weed, and you know, all they care about is smoking weed and get out. That's cool too, you know what I mean? But Lou Dog is, I really got to give him credit. He's the one really out there doing it the most, you know.
Yep. I got a weed card. Me and Blaze both got our weed cards.
We're legal out here.
You got it.
And we just went through
out here, you know.
We just went through the same thing, man. They shut down all the dispensaries and everything. Like, they're just trying to figure it out. But it seems like they're trying to give it a chance. You know what I mean?
Restarting them now.
Yeah, that's so I can buy that, but just shutting them down to shut them down, I don't get it.
I mean, there's no doubt the economy could use it. I mean, that's a no-brainer. You know what I mean? And then you kind of got mixed. I got mixed feelings. A lot of growers got mixed feelings about the federal government coming in and being in the weed game, because then all of a sudden they start monopolizing it. But so there's mixed feelings about the government coming in and getting involved too. You know, I understand that. A lot of people's livelihoods, you know.
Right, yeah. And, you know, anytime the government gets their hands at anything, there's going to be some shaftiness. There's going to be some type of shystiness.
It's going to get dirty, right?
Right, it's always going to teeter to their favor.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, if we got time. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I said we've come a long way. Though I heard you guys had a little run-in down in Florida. You know, I hope everything's good with that.
Man, it was crazy. You know, like as much press as it got. Like I said, like if I'd have known it was this big of a deal to get caught with weed, we'd have did this shit years ago.
Right.
Like we never had. Right. Like we never knew so many people were interested in us getting arrested, but it was unbelievable. And
then, Isn't it funny they only write about you when something bad happens, you know?
Right. Isn't that always the way?
Right.
That's it.
And we just happened to get caught in the worst city that you could be caught in for marijuana. Like, they're just ridiculous with it. But we ended up...
Florida, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We ended up talking to him and getting it all situated, and as crazy as it was, you know what I mean?
We're almost about to be finalizing on things as we speak.
Yep.
I'll step up for the legal legalities and hush monoxide in his way. So we're almost finalized on the situation.
We are. Yeah.
Right.
But they were good. They actually ended up being good people, man. They didn't really run us through. They could have probably been a lot worse, so that was good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the cops were cool as they could be. Most of them were. Like the jail cops. Everybody else was kind of, but the jail cops is mad cool.
We're still paying
Well,
for the mug shots.
I hope everything turns out for you. That's, you know.
Absolutely, us too.
But hey, I got friends. I'm sure you guys too. I got friends doing serious years behind weed. You know, like doing years in prison behind weed.
Over weed.
That's
ridiculous. That just sounds ignorant.
And that's what scares me, because that's where the government comes into play. They make so much money off of throwing us in jail for it that they can't figure out a tax that would suffice that. And that's why, I think places like Michigan are stuck in the ruts that we're in. They're not ready to take the reins off like that.
They're housing people, so they're spending money to house people though too as well. So it's kind of, they're getting taxes from us to pay for these jails. So it's like, if we got smart enough, we would be like, let's release some of these criminals that they call deemed criminals that are, just weed people or whatever, as we're saying.
Well, non-violent offenders, right?
Right.
Like non-violent
We
offenders.
release these people, and then you're going to have more people, in the economy to try to spike the economy, as opposed to now, they're paying more people taxes inside, as that's what it is right now. They're overcrowding the fucking jails and shit.
Hit them with a fine, $100, no jail time. Let's be real with
Let's
it.
be honest. That's probably what the best thing, the course of action right now.
You know what I'm hearing a lot of? I'm hearing a lot of guys that are weed dealers going to jail, getting thrown in with everybody, and getting the fuck beat out of them.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, huh?
Yeah, like craziness.
It's like some rape. It's like some molesters and shit. Like that's where they usually get the ass kicked.
Right.
Yeah, but California jails are crazy. I mean, they cannot build them fast enough to house all the people. Like
that's so insane.
So we incarcerate more people than any other country in the world. I mean, it's really crazy, man.
That's fucking crazy.
That's true.
Wow.
It's scary.
It's the last form of human slavery,
Yeah, you're right.
Right.
You're
100%.
right. I mean, we all did our time, you know what I mean? And it is no place for nobody.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
No,
I
that
don't
ain't
wish
cool.
that shit on anybody. That's horrible.
But to be in there for some weed,
More fucking insane.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
There's nothing cool. I learned pretty early. There's nothing cool about being in jail. You know what I mean?
Right. For
My
anything.
first time I was like, wait, there's nothing cool about this at all.
Absolutely.
Right.
I hate jail.
Me too.
Yep.
For only people that I knew that not that they liked it, but they felt comfortable there, was Jackin from Psycho Realm.
Right,
He
yeah.
was the only guy, him and his brother, were like the only motherfuckers I've ever met in my life that were legitimately like, it ain't no thing, watch out, give me that toilet paper.
We
man,
were
a
all
pillow."
bogging out like, this is some bullshit,
Right.
blah, blah, blah. And they were like, meh.
They were like, why don't you calm the fuck down? We'll be all right. We're like, man, we're in jail right now. What the fuck? It was like old hat to them. They had no cares, no concerns. They were like, whatever, this is nothing.
I've been there, done
Right,
that.
exactly. Some of the realest motherfuckers I ever met.
Hilarious.
But if we got time, I got one more question on from Twitter at WickedClown412 wants us to ask y'all: would you be down to do any old school ciphers like the ones that Psychopathic did? Maybe for for y'all camp, or maybe even with us.
Yeah.
Would you?
We should do that when we're on the road, Brad. We should just shoot a cipher.
That's dope.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah, anything like that. Yes, we're down.
I think that'd be awesome.
That's
Hell
cool.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
And we've seen how, it's semi.
It's always fun, you know what I mean? It's just like, we're just getting a beat, just that beat, and everybody
finding
just,
the spot.
you know
Right.
what I mean? Set up shop. That's awesome. Now, kids, they love them. Like, his Tech 9 did one, and I know
Yep.
Psychopathic did one, and I think that's what they were asking at first. Would there be one that would come from y'all's camp?
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. I think that'd be awesome.
Especially if we do one together, it'd be fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'd be fun.
Yeah, hell
And
yeah.
we're down to do as much stuff on the road as you guys want to do, weekly updates, whatever we can do to make this tour super fun and engage people. We're down for it. We're so excited to go out with you guys.
That's awesome. So are we, man. It can't come soon enough.
For real. We're going to make it the best shit ever in the world.
You guys ever played the Extreme thing in Vegas?
Which one?
I don't know.
It's the most weirdest title ever. It's like some festival show. It's like the first time we ever even heard of it, and we just want to know, get some heads up of what to expect, because we still got a semi bad taste in our mouth from doing the Warped Tour a few years back. Like, we were not well received. That's the only way I can say it nicely. Like, they fucking hated us, Brad. They hated us. It was
hey, well, at least you got invited. We never even been invited, but we did an Extreme Radio thing. There's a radio show out there.
I don't know if it's for a radio or it's like wrestling.
How
It's
was
like
that vibe though? You know, when you guys did, how was that vibe? Was it decent?
Sometimes they're cool and sometimes they're not. You know what I mean?
Right,
It
'cause
really depends who's playing, you know?
Right, that's the thing. It's like it's such a menagerie of different acts. That's what we're like. We're like,
Put
we
it like
so don't
this.
fit in with the situation. You
We
know?
go on 2 bands before the used.
Right. And we're just like, what?
Exactly.
So it could be anything. You know, it's anybody's game. We're going to go down there and spread the word, though. Like, frick it.
Right. We get our asses kicked.
I
We get
love
our
it.
asses kicked.
I gotta keep telling you guys. I keep seeing big money wrestlers on Showtime. It's amazing. You guys did a great job.
Awesome, brother.
We on TV, Brad.
Yeah, we done made
to
it.
cable.
That's one screen out there right now. We need to get on that big one.
That's right.
Right.
Fuck yeah.
That's what's up.
Well, that's fucking awesome. Exclusively available on iTunes 420. The brand new single from Cottonmouth King. Say it again, Brad.
Hold it in.
Hold it in.
Hold it in.
All you motherfuckers with iTunes accounts, make sure you motherfucking get on there and get that.
If you ain't got
hot
one,
off
get
the
one.
presses. The tour's coming up.
Yep.
Monoxide, kick the date.
420 will be here.
That's right.
Right
No,
here.
I'm saying, kick the date off when it kicks off for the tour.
April 13th.
Yep, you're going to see Cottonmouth Kings, Twiztid, Blaze, Big B.
Yeah.
We're going to be out there doing it for y'all. I want to thank Brad X for calling tonight, repping
Yes.
with us,
Yeah.
man. You're
Thanks.
the shit, Brad. Thanks for taking the time to kick it with us and the fam. We
Hell
appreciate
yeah.
it.
Big ups, man. And we'll see. Watch Out video premieres April 4th, and people are going to be hot on that track. I'll tell you that right now. We're loving that track.
Yeah, that's right. April 4th. Fuck yeah.
Okay,
KMK
great.
and Twiztid. World premiere, motherfuckers. You have been warned.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks
all
again,
right,
Brad.
guys. Yeah.
All right, brother.
Hey, one love, man. Whoop, whoop. That's the shit.
Hell yeah,
Very
that's what's
fresh.
up.
Did you
Wow.
hang up?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't.
You didn't.
I didn't.
No,
Blaze
you don't.
may have.
You don't
I
touch
worked out
those
some
buttons.
stuff, and I
It's
did
crazy because it's like
Looks like I did.
when you think about Brad X and Cottonmouth Kings, you think about like the music aspect, but I don't.
Right.
But some people may take for granted their knowledge of what's going
Right, that's
on
why I
in
wanted
the
to
weed
bring that
community.
up. Is how much on the front lines they are for not the legalization, the decriminalization of the
Right.
shit.
I mean, just
There's a
the
difference.
knowledge of weed in general, from
Right.
either side and or both.
I told
they
you that
respect it as
Lou
as
Dog
like,
was one of them dudes.
Right, I thought, yeah,
Right,
absolutely.
right. That's
I mean, we were
crazy.
just joking around, and he was fucking for real with this shit. I mean, it's like it's awesome. It's amazing to know how in the inner workings of like he said, even protesting.
Right.
Walking to the federal building with Tommy Chong and Cypress
on,
Hill.
man.
It's like that's a motherfucking lynch mob right there.
Yep.
You know
We
what
just
I mean?
like to smoke weed.
I love that.
Right.
Like
Right.
if there was a war, they're like
And
the
my knee
soldiers.
Right, exactly. They are on the fucking, like you said, a great terminology. They are on the front lines battling for it. You know what I mean? And I'm impressed by that. I applaud that. I do.
You do.
I do by myself. I don't care.
Right.
Hey,
I was gonna
That's okay.
say
No, you're gonna clap
something.
with me, goddammit.
For you.
Everybody clap with me, motherfucker.
All right.
I do. I truly do.
All right.
That's
Look,
fucking
I
awesome.
wanted to be like, yeah, and you're the only one clapping.
No,
that feels weird.
no.
I just wanted you
did
to feel weird.
Point felt. I
Look,
felt weird.
I don't care what kind of mood somebody is in. If they walk into a room and everybody starts clapping,
You just start smiling.
Yeah,
You're
they
like-
start smiling.
You're right.
You walk in, you're mad as fuck, and you're like,
We should try that.
Yeah,
sometime.
I'm telling you, it works. You're like, whatever. You know, you might even still be a little mad, but you know, you'll be like, oh man,
Just
whatever,
mad as hell.
Whatever. You'll be smiling and shit. So next time one of your people are being a douchebag, everybody loke up and just start clapping
clapping
his
on their ass.
Right.
That's right.
And I guarantee you, it works. It
It
helps.
works.
That is amazing. And
It
I
works.
want to thank everybody for getting in with their questions on Twitter. Although so many of them were a menagerie of the same question.
That's good though.
Everybody basically wanted to know what kind of weed they smoke. What
So,
is their favorite strain?
So
And
one answer suffice.
absolutely.
I
So I
love
mean,
that.
it's like we punch like
They're just
500
like us.
birds in the mouth at one
This,
time.
you know, this tour is going to be great. We can go out there, probably test out a lot of different strains.
Man, they fuck
Everywhere
with
we
Cannabis Cup winners.
I mean, come on.
right.
Not
right,
people that
right.
enter. Winners.
Right. Winners.
Like, I see these motherfuckers smoking weed with 60-year-olds. You know what I mean?
That's real shit.
And you go ask, and you're like,
60M.
hey, who the fuck is that? And they're like, oh, that's Jack Harris. Like, oh, the weed dude?
Right.
Like,
Right,
yeah, that,
right.
You know what I mean? Like, just.
But there'll be people like if you follow that You know what I mean? If you follow what's going on with that, these are like the top names in the game.
Right.
You know what I mean? You go down to the Cannabis Cup, these motherfuckers, it's like, if you were to go to the barbecue expo, so you know there's like, you know, this guy, he's got the no-hand rub on the baby back ribs, and he is the winner. He got the name. These motherfuckers are into this shit, and they...
How many times can I chime rhymes and fry minds?
Right.
It was kind of going with that.
What's that? Oh, that, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I'll just start freestyling to the beat.
I'm with you. Yeah.
And it don't stop. And it don't stop.
It just did.
Make it stop.
Damn, he was on.
He was mixing.
He is no DJ fill-in.
No way.
But thumbs up to you anyway, Blaze.
Hey, thanks. I tried.
Appreciate it.
I know he his name is Greg.
Yeah.
I
DJ
call him
Gregors.
Gregors.
You do.
So I said, what a better name than DJ OMG over Medium Gregors.
Wow. That's fucking awesome.
He was like, meh.
He was like, yeah.
Maybe that's why you're in the hospital, Greg.
Wow.
Because you don't want to listen to me.
He didn't mean that,
You're
Greg.
lying. I'm looking right in your face.
He didn't mean that, Greg.
You're fucking lying, Greg. You get your ass down here right now.
We know you're at home smoking a fatty, getting your balls licked by some hot bitch.
Or you're
You know you're not in the hospital. No, don't do it like that.
Congrats to him. He just got a new house.
Yeah, congrats, Villain.
There we go.
We clap for that.
He moved to the what? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, east side.
He moved to the east side
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the real writers.
Celebrating my homeboy right now.
Yeah. There you go. Clapping by yourself again.
It's all right. I was smiling, though.
Right now,
Oh, that's just
I was
hilarious.
smiling.
I started
Right.
smiling. That shit had me laughing,
Hell
dog.
yeah.
That was cool.
Now he is
You still got callers on them lines?
Yeah, you ready?
You really love them phones.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me turn this down a little.
You ready?
Yep.
Sure, go ahead.
Hello, who is on the line?
Who is this?
I hope it chicken she fine.
I don't know what
If not, she be a dime -9. That's a 1.
Yes. Hello.
Name's Trace, dude.
Hell yeah, I thought he was about to start freestyling. I was about to say to you,
Trace,
the caller tonight.
Fuck yeah.
Get him my name's Trace, dude. I'm a dude with a dude.
I'm the dude who likes dudes.
Hey, yo.
What's up, Trace?
Hey, dog.
What?
That dude at Affliction, that's me. The one talking about got hung up on.
Oh, really?
About an hour
There you
ago.
go.
All right. Oh, wow. He just looked at me and he mouthed to me, he don't give a fuck.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Man,
Oh, shit.
How the fuck all these people, they don't let this motherfucker get answered
All right,
twice?
now I see
Right.
that.
No,
Hey,
you
this-
got hung up by us or no? I think he's talking about. He was one of the people. I guess they cleared the whole entire hotline or the lines.
Oh.
And you're that guy, right?
Is this Mason?
Yeah.
God damn
Yeah,
it,
I'm that
Mason.
guy.
Mason.
Is this Mason?
No. this
All
is
right.
Trace.
Yeah, if you say yes, hang up on this motherfucker again.
All right,
No, that's
word
cool.
up.
Well, I'm glad you finally got through. It was meant to be. What's up, brother? What's on your mind?
Man, a couple of days ago, I had to watch a buddy of mine go through a seizure.
Oh, that
Oh,
sucks.
it's not
That
fun.
always sucks.
Not fun.
We've been there, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seen it.
And that's
First
rough.
one I've ever seen, man.
Let me ask you, is it the first one he's ever had or the first one you've ever seen?
It was the first one I've ever had, but not the first. I mean, first one I've ever seen, but not the first one he's ever had. The dude's epileptic.
Okay. Did he tell you what to do when he has them at least?
Man, I knew what to do, but I couldn't react. Like, it was
Right.
just like... I
You're like
froze.
caught like a deer in headlights. You don't know how to react to seeing your homie incapacitated like that.
Yeah, that's tough, man.
It's fucked up. I'll give you that. It's like because you don't see you're not seeing your homie at that moment in time. You're like, who the fuck? What the fuck?
People underestimate what the body can do when
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
when it's in a state like that.
Sure,
so to see
that's
a
your
body
friend.
doing that is just not, of course you're going to freak out.
Yeah, but that's your friend.
There's some people like me that just spring to action.
You should help.
Yeah,
Hey.
usually monoxide does. Every
Hey.
time. He's like, He's like got warm towels and water and like
That is your friend.
aspirin and Pamprin and all kinds of cool medicines, and it's like I never have any of that shit. I just
That is still
stand
Bring
in,
the action.
I just stand in the shadow of his ever readiness. That's all I do. I try, but he's always ready. So I guess I would say be more like Monoxide
That's
in these
hilarious.
situations because it's like I'm like you, dude. I
Just jump
freeze up.
to it.
I just freeze up. I don't know what to do. I just freeze up and I'm like, are you okay? And they're like not saying anything, and then I feel helpless because
Yeah, they're just like,
you're not responding, and you start getting mad at them, and they're sick, and you're mad at them. You
That's the
asshole!
best.
I am asking you a fucking question. Are you okay? And the guy's just sitting there fucking doing his thing, and you're like, you know what? I'm fucking done. You know, I'm just gonna leave your ass
I'm done.
right here in the parking lot of 7-Eleven. You want to answer? Maybe you'll answer someone else.
Hey, guy.
And I walk away. And that's a dickhead thing. Don't ever do that. That's a thing that I do, and I don't recommend that. Monoxide, I told you, he's ready.
God,
He's
dog.
got it on lock.
That's it. You know, a
Be
lot
more
of
like
people,
him.
they deal with that shit like
Like that. Like,
my dad, I
Yeah.
grew up like that.
Yes.
I get hurt, I get yelled at.
Yes.
Well, what the fuck you do that for, boy?
well, what do you expect? You're walking on glass. You're gonna cut your foot like a sucker. Tell you what, now you're gonna bleed out. I'm gonna let you bleed out too until you heal. Then you're gonna learn not to walk on the goddamn glass. Get in your room, you're on punishment. That's right, and you learn.
Oh
Don't walk
my
on
God.
glass no more.
I mean, it was
Right.
ridiculous. I used to get yelled at for getting hurt. Shit is
Me
hilarious.
too. Me
dog.
too. Straight up. What the fuck kind of idiot runs around a truck and cuts his ear off? You know what? I got enough nerve to let you have no ear
Oh
no
my
more.
God.
Because you don't listen. And if you did listen, you wouldn't have ran around the goddamn truck and ripped your ear off. That's real shit.
I was going to say, that's a real story.
shit.
That conversation really
But I got
happened.
an ear. They took me. They weren't all cruel. They were just showing me their ways and methods of teaching.
See? You got
He learned that lesson.
I did. I never run around trucks ever to this day.
Right.
My homie can pull up in a new truck, like, go ahead, walk around. I'm like, no, I'm good. I just see it from this side. Straight out. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna look at. I'm gonna look
Oh,
at.
yeah, walk around it.
I'm just gonna look at the rims from here, player. Hey, how I look on that side, Paul? They got any damage? No, I say
Look
tight
the
ride.
same way
bro.
on the other side, player.
Solid ride, man. Real tight.
Oh,
real
man.
solid.
My
That's the
fucking
shit.
cheeks actually hurt.
Well, look,
Yep.
I'm saying be more like Monoxide in these situations. If your homie has the problem again, which I'm sure it's
Yeah, jump
inevitable.
to it.
If you're gonna be homies with him, step up to the plate and be that homeboy. Be there for him.
Well,
You hear me?
It could
But yeah,
be something.
I mean, on a much happier note, I know I'm looking forward towards April 30th. Y'all coming down to the Newport or Norva.
hell
right,
yeah,
that's
man. We
right.
love the Norva. Much
do
love
love
in the
the Norva.
Norva.
Hell
No, they
yeah.
got good ass catering. They got
got
that little mall
showers.
across the street.
They got that Hep C hot tub upstairs that Jay-Z brings all the high-end hookers in.
They got a basketball
We
court.
love that place. That place is fucking awesome.
Shouts out to Big
Man,
Booty
hell yeah, I
Italy.
plan on rolling in that bitch 30 liters of Fago and as much Chronic as I can buy.
That's what's up, man. Hey, I hope we rock your face off. Like I hope we've done every time before and every time we will do forever.
You know what?
Yeah.
I love booties.
Yeah.
Like chicks with booties.
Yeah.
That's why I said that. Italy,
Yes.
Italy, you got a nice booty.
Ass.
Your ass is nice.
You got lots of ass.
I like when the ass nice. I
like
put
a
a
nice
picture up on Twitter. I put a video up on Twitter.
Yes.
And I just let everybody know what type of shit I'm into.
Yes.
When she was twerking it. Oh, quit playing. You know.
Bounce, bounce,
Working
bounce,
it.
bounce, 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 bounce. All right, well, hey, thank you for calling, motherfucker. I hope we helped you out
Yo,
with
can
your
I get a
problem.
couple shout-outs real quick?
Yeah, kick him, kick him.
All right, let me give a shout-out to my girl, Cali. I know she's watching. And my boy, Eli.
Back.
Thanks for calling, man.
What happened?
Them are great shout outs.
Oh, okay.
Those is fucking shout-outs.
Making sure he got
He
him.
said, I'm going to give a shout out to my girl.
My homeboy.
Because their names always get covered up. Yeah, I'd just like to give a shout out to my homeboy.
I'm censoring him just in case he say the wrong people. Just in case it's somebody I don't know, I don't like. I censor all that shit. It could
That's
be something
hilarious.
He's still on him?
Yeah, go ahead, kick what we got.
He is addicted to the phones right now.
I'm having fun. It's cool. I like it.
I'm so addicted.
We have. What are we looking at? We got 20.
You got 24 minutes. Hello.
All right, you're the last caller.
Who is this?
To make it worth our while, who is this and how old are you?
This is Piggy.
Oh my God, Piggy.
How old are you, Peggy?
And
Second.
I'm 16.
All right, Peggy,
Now
put
we
your
know
shirt
where-
on.
Now we know where we stand.
That's it.
All right, you just got hung
All
up
right,
on.
thanks for calling, Piggy. Too bad that loudmouth motherfucker ruined it for you.
Look here, Piggy. Turn to the motherfucking douchebag next to you and slap him in the face and say, you just cost me 2 hours of my life. Because you were probably waiting online. Just waiting. Oh, I'm finally on.
Are you talking to him?
Yeah, you got him on the line. I'll fucking kick
Tell
your
him
ass.
I said, whoop, whoop.
If that fucking plays, I'll kick his ass.
Tell him I said whoop divided by 2. I mean times 2. Tell him. Tell him I said divide that shit. Shut up.
Thank you.
Go ahead, one more.
He is.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Who this?
Hello.
Hello? Is this Beavis?
Hello.
Beavis? Was that you, Beavis? Beavis?
Hello.
Beavis? Ah, go fuck
You're
your mother.
wasting our
Hang
last
up.
minute.
Look, take us to line one.
Okay, look, Blaze.
Line one.
I
Silly
know-
Sammy, are you there?
I know you are not filling.
Hey.
Hey, God.
Hey guys, what's up?
What's
you.
up?
Somebody with some goddamn
Blaze,
sense.
I know you are not filling, but if we say hello and they don't respond, hang up.
What's good, Sammy?
Okay. Just hanging in there. Got some problems, but
You do. Well, we're here for you. Let's talk about those problems so we can
you want to talk
work
about
them out
them?
for you.
Are you sexually frustrated? Maybe.
Yes, I am. No,
I'll
I
take care of that in about 3.5 weeks.
Oh.
Wait till you see my long nipples.
Oh.
All right, anyway, what's wrong?
Oh my.
Get some Vaseline
All right.
on those for they rash up. What's your
My
problem?
boyfriend got wasted last night, and he drove all the way to St. Pete and lost his truck in St. Pete and was hanging out with a hooker trying to find his car.
This is your dad?
And
Boyfriend.
Your boyfriend?
Ex-boyfriend, it should have been, but the fact that it's still her boyfriend, that's a problem already.
Wow, he is down to his knees.
Right, he has pecker to his
Yes.
ankle.
Penis
should
longer
tell
than my
him.
arm.
But
you
anyway,
need to tell him.
shit, I'm telling him he's a
Dude.
motherfucking man because he got to hang out with a hooker, get wasted, and still got to bang a girlfriend in the morning.
Right, you're still his girlfriend?
You do me a favor, you walk up to that man, you tell him to stick out his fist, and then you dap the top and the bottom, and you explode it with the french fries at the end. And you tell him that's from the M to the O to the N to the O. Because that makes a plan.
Okay. He's not a player.
Okay.
Is he your
He's
boyfriend?
The
been
only way
crying
he's
all
not
day
a player. Never mind.
today.
And that's a whole other
He's
show.
crying all day today.
Yeah, that's right, because he's got to go to the clinic. He was with a hooker.
Right.
It's all good. It'll all work itself
He's like,
out.
it sucks I can't have sex with you until I get rid of this disease.
Right.
You sure I can't have sex with you wearing a rubber? Really?
So what do I do about this problem?
I already told you what to do.
Ah.
You know what you're going
Here,
to do
go
what
ahead,
you want
show
to
it,
do.
show it. This is what he said to do. Go ahead.
Dapper, punch
Oh
it,
my god.
show the french fries,
There it is.
and tell
Oh
him
my.
that M
I
to the
don't
O to
know.
the N to the O said he's the man.
All right, look, Sammy, seriously, if you got to call
Alright,
us
alright.
and ask
Alright.
us what the fuck you should do.
You already know
Sammy,
what you should do.
Sammy, seriously.
Yes.
I'm not going to call you silly Sammy. I'm going to call you seriously Sammy. Seriously, Sammy? Seriously?
Okay.
Really? Really? You got to ask us what you
Really? Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
So what is the ratio? What is your breaking point? I mean, 2 hookers and a fifth of crack and somebody's blood on his penis, then I'm out the door. But 1 hooker and he's lost his car. I guess I'll suck his dick, but I'm not gonna like it. I'm gonna suck his dick, but I'm not gonna like it. Where's your threshold, Sammy? Draw the goddamn line. Do you need a stick? We'll give you one.
Give us a
Oh
line.
my god.
Do you need to ask us?
Okay.
Because to me, you've already moved on.
Right.
You're already like, you know what? That
You're
was
already-
Sunday, today's Monday.
I'm already hurt and I'm already in the healing phase.
Right.
I got a Band-Aid on my soul and I'm ready for it to heal by Friday.
Right.
I should be all sealed up by Friday. I put new skin on it.
New skin.
It's all sealed up. No more cuts on this heart. I'm sucking his dick to
Would
the
you do
balls
something like
Friday.
that?
What?
Would I do something like that?
Would you
Do
do
you?
something like that?
Say it again.
Would you?
Would I do what? Fuck a hooker?
Would you get drunk and hang out with a hooker trying to find your car?
No.
Yeah, we did that before.
I would get drunk, find a hooker, and find a hotel room. That's what I do. I'd worry about the truck in the morning. But
He actually went to a hotel room to go see my mother, but
Damn,
lady
it's fucking your
he thought the lady was
mama?
gonna call the cops.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Your mom was like, I'm gonna call the cops?
How come you don't hook
Yeah,
me up with
the
your
lady
mom?
was gonna call the cops. No, not my mom. The lady that worked
I'm
at the front
saying, how
desk.
come you don't hook me up with your mom ever?
He wanted to go smoke a joint. That's all why he did all that.
That's all that
Just
is,
smoke a
Ray.
joint.
That's all that is, Ray. He wasn't going to hit it. He was just going to smoke it. That's all that is.
That's all it was. It wasn't nothing.
It wasn't nothing
All he
sexual.
wanted
It
to do
was
was
just a
smoke
doobie.
one
No titty on dick action happening.
Just the old man that like to talk.
Let me ask you
Just
that.
the old lady who liked to talk. That's all that
Would
is.
you do all that to smoke a joint?
Oh my God.
Would you?
Crazy in there, isn't it? What?
Would you do all that to smoke a joint?
Would I do all that to smoke a joint? No.
Oh, the mama's titties are out.
No, I
Absolutely.
wouldn't.
All right, yeah,
I
I'm
would
gonna tell
just
you right
drive to
now.
my neighbor's house.
I guarantee you, in 6 months, you won't be with that dude. If you stay with him now, unless you're smart and you're like, all right, you know, let's cut the bullshit.
Stop it, I'm already
He is. He's already healing right now.
I'm talking about you.
Try to relax.
He ain't got shit
I'm
to heal. He
healing
got to
me.
get a swab in the dick hole, and he's out
Look.
spanking the ass, and he's out the door.
Right,
He
dude.
ain't got to heal about shit. You're the one that's
He gonna
emotionally
get a
scarred.
shot.
Put down the shake weights and wake up,
You don't
Sammy.
even know what the hooker looked like.
Yeah, she does.
She had red hair. I got
Damn, he showed me photos.
Right.
His dick was all in her mouth.
And he
No rubber on
dropped
it.
her out.
I can't
No,
tell you what her
Right.
face looked like, but I guess her pussy was amazing.
I can see her ass was voluptuous.
Oh my
He
god.
fucking dropped her off at CVS and left her.
Do you know
She
why?
wanted
Because
to
she had to
tell
go in and
everybody.
get those napkins to wipe out after what he just did to her.
Sanitary
Oh.
napkins. My
Oh god, this could go on all
All
night.
right, Sammy. I think you need to go in the bathroom and look at the bitch in the mirror and have a conversation with her.
Right.
Because there is nothing that me, nor Monoxide, or Blaze can tell you that you don't already know.
And
Talk to her in the mirror and say, "Look, bitch, you was a hooker. 2.5 grams of crack on the dashboard.
in a condom
We
wrapper.
found rubbers
Oh my God.
glovey and a pair of panties with doo-doo stains
In the glovey.
in the glovey. Do we love this motherfucker or do we move on, Sammy? And then whatever the bitch in the mirror says to you.
Oh my God.
What?
That's how it is. We're just keeping it
You're
real.
just mad because no one will keep it real with you. Everyone's like, if I were you, Sammy, he's hot. I would just stay with him. I would let him slap me down a flight of stairs and
Anybody
fuck my
with
mom
those
doggy style.
abs.
Oh my God, you see the washboard? He's like the
Oh my
situation,
God.
but he's not tan. I'd let him fuck my mom doggy style for a duty.
Hey, you let her bang your mom?
I'm saying Sammy would, obviously. He's over there. He ain't smoking
What?
movies with my mom on the outskirts of town with rubbers in his glovey. Enough said,
Oh my
Sammy.
God.
And the glove.
Enough said.
In the glovey.
Handle that.
That shit is
Hashtag in the
awesome.
glove.
Hashtag handle that.
Right.
We love you. Thank you for calling. We hope we helped you.
All right.
We did.
You did.
Well, okay. We
But-
hope so.
All right.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your beaver.
I was all like a hooker and tongue.
I was all like, fucking, there's hooker puss on this cock.
Alright.
Fuck no, I'm not gonna
DJ,
check it.
turn it up.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
I'm about to get so serious, because
Turn
I
it
got
up.
a bad case of
Turn it up.
chlamydia.
DJ
Word.
Blaze on the wheels of steel.
I'll tell you what.
If you can't get enough of these cuts, listen to this sweet cut. Blaze, 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 Blaze.
Right now?
Blaze, 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 Blaze.
Right now, Gregor's is like, please stop it.
Oh my God, for the love of
losing it right now.
Ruining my ear.
somehow, Blaze, right now you are making it bad for DJ Phil, and he hates you right now.
I'm just showing you how much he has missed, okay?
You're showing me that anybody
doing the
can get
crack
back there, because that don't sound much different than what he does.
Oh! Over here, how did the guy supposed to get better when you're punching him in his sack? Oh! Get better there, babe. All right.
You're lying?
We got.
I know you're lying. And I'm on my way to,
He's
what is
just
it, Detroit Mercy, room 117.
Yeah.
I'm coming there, Gregors.
He's got an edible arrangement with a knife in it.
Just
and
in
you
case.
better be there. He's gonna use that knife on you.
An edible arrangement with a knife in it.
Well, you can't put a gun in there. It's not enough fruit. Unless you get the big $50 one, and that's a little
bananas.
pricey. Ain't nobody gonna eat that much fruit.
Yes, full of the bananas
Chocolate
made
chip
like dick for that cocksucker.
We did that one time. I have to say that's funny. We ordered an edible arrangement with full bananas dipped in chocolate and sent it to this person.
Accented with cherries.
And it said,
Oh, shit.
pick the one you want to suck on, you cocksucker.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, love the guys.
Right. Since
Who
you
does
want,
that?
since you want to be a prick,
Right.
here's a basket of them.
The bastard. Suck on these, you fuck knobs. Love the boys in the Twiztid band.
Right, that's all.
Oh, fucking love
Yeah,
it. That's crazy. So if you ever get an edible
Remember
arrangement
that.
package from Monoxide, me and Blaze, just know that
I remember that.
chances are you might not want to open it because it could be offensive.
Offenseful.
A basket of dicks.
That
It could be a basket of chocolate-covered dicks.
Covered dicks.
I don't know what they call them out your way.
Oh, shout out
One up your ass.
to my hot Twitter hottie,
One in your mouth.
Lizzie Fox. I'm gonna make love to you in blood. Man, I got so many friends on Twitter, it ain't even funny. I can sit here and shout out names all night.
What's up to everybody on Twitter?
Yeah.
There you go.
All of y'all
I know
motherfuckers,
It's probably a
motherfuckers
motherfucking name, everybody.
who
I
be
know some
on
great-
Twitter, twitting, and
Tweeting.
saying stuff in Twitterville. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all out there doing y'all's Twitter thing. Sometimes we retweet y'all.
Sometimes.
Sometimes we do.
Sometimes.
Best way to get retweeted is to ask me 100 times to retweet this.
The best way to get me.
Oh, wait, did I say retweeted or I meant zipped?
Right. Oh, because we zip you up like the corner on these pots.
Oh, shit.
Call it Ziploc. We zip you up.
That shit is hilarious.
But yeah, but we thank you for your patronage and actually following us and keeping it real and spread the word to other motherfuckers that don't know about us, that we keep it live and we keep it fresh and we keep it entertaining.
We try.
And yeah, and spread the word about ashtrays and action figures too. Let motherfuckers know that it's a motherfucking radio show.
I am merely a caveat on Twitter. I am merely okay, you're ready to eat. You just ordered your steak and your potatoes, but you ordered some potato skins to come first. I am your potato skins. Yes. I'm comfortable with that. You know what I mean?
What am I then?
You're the steak and the potatoes.
Come on.
Look, and I proved it to myself because I thought maybe I was crazy. I'm like, all right, watch. I send out something, anything, random, whatever. And I sit and I give it an hour. And then you do one and I give it an hour. And the amount of responses, dog, I would, honest to God, say hands down, you are like the motherfucker of the motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Motherfuckers.
Well, thanks. I don't know what to say.
I get the benefit because we're in the same band.
I'm all verklempt right now. I don't know
Right.
what to say. So
Like, think
thank
about
yous.
that. Like, the dude that you're in the band with, to the people that like you, he's the fucking dude. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like, you're a Chicago Bull.
Stop.
You're Horace Grant or
Oh,
Scottie Pippen.
stop.
But you're rolling with MJ.
Wow.
Like, that's dope to me.
Damn
You know what I mean?
Damn
Because it wasn't always like that.
That's cool.
Wow.
Right. That's it.
Well, thanks. Thanks, Monoxide. Thanks,
Fuck
guys.
Some people like you, they like me too, Pop.
Yeah, people like Blaze too.
you. Hey. Self-taught.
Self-taught. Been on Twitter all by himself, Pop.
That's right. Self-taught. Pop.
That's right.
Oh, my God.
Learn how to tweet all by himself, Pop.
That's right.
Look,
Learn
I
how
did,
to retweet
I did a
your
couple of...
comments. Yeah.
I showed you how to retweet comments.
I mean, this is
You're like, don't be putting me on blast when I'm on the radio like that.
this is nothing to the effect. I'm not trying to take anything away from what you've done.
Okay. Me?
Yes, yes, but
Oh, here comes the chat.
I've stopped drinking Pepsi, and I've stopped taking Tums.
Yes.
That's two huge things in my life.
That's
your
your
shit.
Your Tums, I know where you're at with Tums.
Congratulations.
Your Tums were equivalent to my Red Cap milk.
Right, I'm telling you.
I would abuse Red Cap milk.
I didn't drink milk as much, so I would get my iron and my calcium.
When we
From
would
Tums.
go on tour,
I would have to have a sidecar
Maximum
put
strength.
on the bus with a cow with a tube from its teat.
Yes.
That I could funnel into my bus and
Teat is one.
And I would easily,
unpasteurized.
yeah, I would easily say I drank anywhere between 8 to 12 Pepsis a day. A day.
a lot.
So
Fair enough.
for 3 weeks, I haven't had a Pepsi or a Tums.
So you're an irritable motherfucker.
And I feel great. No, but yeah, you know what I mean?
You look like the picture of health over there.
And you know what's next? I'm just working my way up to it. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you exactly 100% why. I'm working up to stop smoking these.
Ooh.
And the reason is why is because I seen a commercial
Don't talk about that.
that was
evil
so goddamn
horrible
fucking scarring.
and
You
real.
showed me
but
that today.
horrible.
Yes, that I had to stop and be like, look, dude, this is how it ends. You know what I mean?
Do you want to see if they can find
Or,
that commercial?
or look, check it out.
I don't want to scare everybody.
I won't
That's
even
horrible.
say that this is how it ends. This is how it could end.
This is a possibility.
And just taking that chance, that
I mean,
gamble,
just
that one day I'd have to be like, hello, everyone. I used to look like this.
Oh my God!
And then they show
Stop.
this picture.
Don't ever do that again. I swear.
No,
I will
they show
punch
this.
You. I swear I will punch you.
And
if you
then it
ever do
comes
that
back.
voice again. That's terrifying.
Now I put
Oh,
on my hair and my hat,
Oh shit!
My teeth.
my cover. Like, dude, I
Motherfucker! Fucking son of a bitch!
So I have to
Don't
stop.
do it. It's horrible.
I've got to
God
stop.
damn it! I'll have Corp come in here and drop kick you.
I mean, it can lead to worse. You could be dead. But
I'm
still,
gonna-
that is
I'll
pretty
smoke
gosh
weed.
damn close.
I'll smoke
all
weed
right.
until the day I die. But I gotta quit smoking cigarettes because I don't want to ever have
The
to
thing
call
is-
you and be like, hey,
Oh,
dog.
you son of a bitch!
Here he comes again.
Oh man, it's over with. What the fuck? I don't even
Oh, it's mayhem. He's back.
quit.
Oh my God, he just took it out on everything.
He just
Done.
busted that shit.
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh my cheeks.
Sorry, everybody had to see me like that. I
Oh
apologize.
my
I
cheeks.
totally apologize. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. Sorry, fellas.
Right.
But that's why,
I was
dog.
scared because I don't want to see any of my friends in that way.
Right, and I don't want to be that.
I never want to see any of my
Yeah.
friends in that light,
So
especially with that voice.
I'm gonna work
Terrifying.
my way up to it. And maybe on that tour, that's
Don't
it.
do it.
I just stop.
I was like, don't do it. Don't do it.
He's gonna get up again.
Fuck.
I can't even breathe.
But seriously though, the commercial that he speaks of is horrible.
You can
it's
look
terrible.
it up. Yeah.
And
I
it's,
believe it's called
it's
This Is
scary.
What I Used to Look Like.
I have seen a couple of those commercials, by
Yeah.
the way. I have seen a few variations, but that is the most
Resonating, bro.
Yes.
When I-
and it
when-
resonates very tough.
When
And
I seen
hits
it,
and slaps people in their face.
it was like a tractor
Fuck.
beam.
Yeah.
It drew me in, and I was just like,
Oh my God. Exactly. Exactly.
I had that face for the whole time. And when it was done, it took me another, which seems like nothing, 3 to
Right.
5 seconds to fix this. I was like,
Right, dog.
and I just got my wits about me. I said, what did I just
What the
watch?
fuck was that?
Oh my God. And to know that, yeah, you don't think about that though. And
No,
that's the thing.
you
It's like,
don't.
that was a different time. You know what I mean? Like how we grew up and whatnot was a different time than now. Now people are educated and they're seeing
Right.
the effects of what all the shit that we grew up on
That we
will
love.
turn into. The shit
Right.
that our parents did.
Yeah.
Or that we did. How we ate, how we acted. All that shit is we're the recipients of that shit, so now we're trying to fix it for future generations, I guess, is what that is.
Yeah, I believe
guess.
that. Yeah, 100%.
You know what I mean?
Nothing tells like time. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Nothing tells like time.
Right.
And the longer something goes on, you know what I mean? The more chance they have to study and see what its
And try to
effects truly
fix it,
are.
hopefully, and try to fix it. What's
Change.
really stale is all the people that actually
Right, they
died.
come back out and they're like, oh shit, we got a cure for throat cancer. They go, I'm back.
Right.
I'm back.
Right. Hey, if so be it. If it's possible and you know that there's no repercussions for that, then yeah, that's
Right,
fine.
right.
But it's like, you know, when nothing's. Hey, look, we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, for real, man. So that's where it is. And I'm
Respect
like,
people's decisions.
if I could stop that shit, I could stop anything.
Right. I mean, it's like, motherfuckers got to understand that life is an ever-changing thing. I hate when people want you to be the same person forever.
Well, nobody can be the same forever.
But you can. You truly can. But it's not healthy because you should always be ever-growing, ever-changing. Life is, you know what I mean? That's what it's all about.
I agree.
You know what I mean? And that's awesome that you do agree, but unfortunately, a lot of people that don't understand that. So we got to pound that into their heads, Monoxide.
Yes, we do.
We have to let people know that it's okay to be you.
Right. Yes.
And we're still going to motherfucking have your back regardless of what you do and what you say and how you feel, as long as you be true to you.
Right. One has nothing to do with the other. I hope to God, I swear to you, I'm going to turn this down. I hope to fucking God that y'all ain't into us because he was fat and I fucking smoked.
Right.
Because if that's all it is to you and it's that big a deal when we're not like that, then you might as well bounce now. Right. That's not what we're about.
Well said, friend. Well said.
There you go with the solo clap.
There's no solo. There's no I in solo.
There we go.
We want to thank you for watching tonight.
It's been a magical evening.
My name is Jamie Madrox.
Big shouts out to Cottonmouth Kings, Brad X for calling in. Letting everybody know what's going on. We got Blaze Your Dead Homie always in the house with us.
On the wheels of steel.
Much love. He is the proverbial journeyman of this motherfucker. He can do it all. And
fat shouts out to DJ Fillin. Get better, motherfucker!
Yeah!
And for Monoxide, my name is Jamie Madrox. This has been Ashtrays and Action Fingers. Thank you for watching, motherfuckers.
Peace.
Just hate me, but there's nothing you can do to me lately. Now I'm greatly accepted in the mind, so I'm confused and intertwined from being rejected so many times I wanna leave it all behind. So kind of you to pick up the album and give it a try for once and run and tell your homies that these motherfuckers will die for us. So many questions, fingers pointing for answers, suggesting that I'm the cancer that lingers inside the pasture of green grass. Hooked to my neck in situations that's too fast to think about it. Most people can dream about 100 million miles in every single second. And every time you hear this record, I want you to feel me on every sentence. Reminisce from descendants of past treasures. Will embark on a journey that'll stay alive forever. That's how it's laying over on my side of the fence, regardless of the circumstances or the consequence. I'm so cold and you're never gonna see. I'm cold, but never know because of my belief. I'm nobody that you ever wanna be. 'Cause I know that the world is afraid of me. I'm so cold and you're never gonna see. I'm cold, but never know because of my belief. Nobody that you ever wanna be. I know that the world is afraid of me. I am my own worst enemy. I'm not the smartest motherfucker in shit. I don't pretend to be. And why I am the way I am is not a mystery. My mind's not in proper working order. We're in therapy. Deranged, confused, and mentally abused. Life been hanging on the street. So what the fuck I got to lose and what the fuck I got to prove to you? If you don't know me by now, you'll never know me. You can put that on my real homies. I got problems and they stack like bills. And I relate to the broken, bleeding heart, love killed. And I awaited in the shadows, awake in the dark, hoping to talk to the past on. I'm falling apart, I'm such a mess, indecisive, fading away. I'm out of touch with society and living today. Never relied on my sanity, I threw it away to become the maniac that's got your attention today. I'm so cold and you're never gonna see. I'm cold, but never know because of my belief. I'm nobody that you ever wanna be. 'Cause I know that the world is afraid of me. I'm so cold and you're never gonna see. I'm cold, but never know because of my belief. I'm nobody that you ever wanna be. I know that the world is afraid of me. Can you keep a secret? Well, I'm afraid of the world because they want me to die. Can you believe it? But I'm still alive and been floating since 95 with my chin held high. But I'm so dead inside that the problems just roll up from my back into a pile because it's just a bunch of shit that I can't deal with right now. And I'm tired of always guessing and messing it up again. And the next day it's even deeper and I'm steady sinking in. I took a look at myself and came to grips with what I found. It was a vision of a child disturbed and broke down. No soul, no heart.
that the world is afraid of me. I'm so
hidden and you're never gonna see.
I'm cold,
forgiven, no, because of my beliefs.
I'm nobody
that you ever wanna be.
Cause I know that the world is afraid of me. Me.
As the gruesome memories flooded back into his head. I mean, what was left wasn't even a body. It was the blow caught her across the neck and face, opening the jugular vein, and turning the woman's cry into a muted gurgle. It was just a pile of meat.
Bloody funny, laughing like an old man. Only lovely amongst the ruins and wastelands. Vision of hell, schizo splatter rampage with a staff like Wizard of old days. Blood and thorns, pray for a quick death. The sick world reborn and left in front of your doorstep. Kill the killer, retribution. Climb aboard, see what fate's hand has in store for your brutal massacre. Better sign your death note as a wicked man fear. Make a bargain for your soul in a portrait of a serial killer living a dead. Try to muffle many screams of anguish within his head. In the blood inside, I'm bleeding through every cut. How many buckets of blood? How many buckets of blood? In the blood inside, I'm bleeding through every cut. How many buckets of blood? How many buckets of blood? More blood, less peace in the streets. What they scream as they hover over me in my dream. More blood, less peace in the streets. What they scream as they hover over me in my dream. Now I'm a psycho killer with no mask on. Personality change, disorder your whole faction. Fractions of the pieces I let them find. And captions written in blood inscribed behind refrigerators in an attempt to describe the crime. In the video of me doing it to fuck up your mind. Better retreat while you can, or enter in my axis of evil will open hands of the unspeakable man. And now I own your hemoglobin. Your DNA has been stolen, cloned, and frozen, and placed inside of the chosen. Your guns are nothing. Better run from something that can summon you to your knees and end all of your suffering. In the blood inside, I'm bleeding through every cut. How many buckets of blood? How many buckets of blood? In the blood inside, I'm bleeding through every cut. How many buckets of blood? How many buckets of blood? More, less peace in the streets. What they scream as they hover over me in my dream. More blood, less peace in the streets. What they scream as they hover over me in my dream. Set to death, capture what's left of a killer on a rampage, leaving a bloody mess. No one can stop this evil that transcends in my brain and ends in blood stains of your family and your friends. Ain't no hostages, you can die the same way all your partners did. Let the sun break, shed skin like a snake. How they picture me, visions of my enemies beheading me. Fantasy, say I'm living in the clouds. Talk a lot of shit and make sure every bit of it's loud. Evil's coming in the form of the twins and bringing hell to devour all your horrible sins. Cause the judgmental devil wanna make you bite your tongue and push you to the point where you truly don't give a fuck. In the blood inside, I'm bleeding through every cut. How many buckets of blood? How many buckets of blood? In the blood inside, I'm bleeding through every cut. How many buckets of blood? How many buckets of blood? More, less peace in the streets. What they scream as they hover over me in my dream. More, less peace in the streets. What they scream as they hover over me in my dream.
The animal human also destroyed most of the man's possessions, leaving his shattered belongings scattered among his own bloody remains.
keep this phase. Everywhere I turn to another ball, and the medicine got me feeling like I'm stuck in the maze. I can only find my way out by subtraction. Murder, it's my reaction. Look in the basement and you can see what I mean. People are cooked to pieces soaking in gasoline.
Always knew that I was different from the start. Born with a black heart, addicted to pitch dark. I still don't understand why I'm so in love with killing. So I just sit and stare up at the ceiling, hoping I get to take this jacket off. But not with all this crazy talk. Maybe I'll pretend to find my sanity or just embrace the fake, the voices of vanity.
I'm laughing like a lunatic. I'm laughing like a lunatic.
And it smells deadly, deadly. Pieces of their flesh fall from up the bone and float along the top of the water like confetti. People in the basement cry cause they're hungry and they want to be fed. Now I'm looking for replacements. All of the others that I brought them are dying or either dead. Standing in a parking lot of a shopping mall with a I'ma take one home look in my eye. Moments later driving home and I got it in the trunk. Everything is gonna be alright.
Why did I get so worked up to the point that I thought that I couldn't go through with it? When every time I do it, the thrill is even better than the first time that I ever did it.
I'm laughing like a lunatic. I'm laughing like a lunatic. I'm laughing like a lunatic.
Juggalos and juggalettes, welcome into the funniest show on Psychopathic Radio. You know him from the Gathering of the Juggalos. It's your favorite drunken party clown, Upchuck, in the Funhouse. All right, Harry. It's the Funhouse. Welcome in, everybody. Psychopathic Radio. Upchuck the Clown with you for another Tuesday night. Twiztid just wrapped up. We hope you enjoyed Ashtrays and action figures. But I got a great show for you tonight. It's Upchuck the Clown here. My co-host Miss Terry is here as well. How you doing there, Miss Terry?
Thank you. There I am.
When your mic's on,
I
it's
was there,
really
but I
good.
wasn't there.
It's really good. But look at Miss Terry and all of her beauty. And you have matching fingernails as well. I don't know if everyone at home can see them, but
no.
Miss Terry has been out decking herself out for tonight's Funhouse.
I went and got my nails did.
You are in. I was going to say you're in sort of Easter colors, but you know what you look like, really. Why don't you just go grab your buddy over there and you guys will sit together? Because look, I'm not trying to say she knows what I'm talking about, and this is coming from last week, the last show we were on. And be very gentle with them, Miss Terry. For those of you that were with us last time on the Funhouse, I know a lot of people loved the last show I was on. Some people think I deserve to get beat up for the last show. But no, the riddle box was repaired for my homies, DJ Clay and Shaggy 2 Dope. and the fuck ever. And you look at Miss Terry. Now get a shot of Miss Terry, you guys, because look, you're in full riddle box mode. You didn't even realize that, did you? Look at you. It's perfect. So nice.
We look nice together?
You do look nice. You're like Mrs.
We're going to go to prom now?
You're like Mrs. Riddlebox over there. I love it.
We didn't even plan this.
But anyway, Miss Terry is here, and we got a great show for you. I've also got a couple special guests for you later on. I got a guy named Chris Peters, who's a very funny comedian, who's been the co-host on the show many times in the past. And another guy making his debut on Psychopathic Radio, Marty Butler. The great Martin Butler, who's a hilarious comic who plays all over, and I'm sure he's got good stories for you, too. So, Chris and Marty will be joining us later. We're going to talk the news of the day, Miss Terry.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
The news tends to be...
Well, whatever. Funny news of the day.
Oh, you got some of that?
I don't know. We'll make something up. We'll figure it out.
We're going to make up news of the day.
News of the day. Well, here's the news of the day for today here on the Funhouse. You know, we did the last show. We talked about the riddle box and all that. And a lot of people asked, so out of this bag, I will pull the remnants of my homemade Upchuck statue. My Upchuck action figure, as it will be. This is what's left of him.
You picked him out of the garbage?
Yeah, I picked him out of the garbage. He's been set on fire. That was Phil and set him on fire, as you can see. His arm is sort of all hanging out and springy and shit. The hair is not what it used to be.
Technically, since last we were on the show and
Yes.
Philin set that doll on fire, there was a born on, died on date, which means now technically that is a zombie.
It is zombie Upchuck.
Yes,
well, he
'cause
looks
it
like
died.
zombie Upchuck. He looks like he's been through hell and back.
It's the walking
The
Upchuck.
Walking Dead. But anyway, yeah, see what I did on the last show, I'm kind of ruining it. If you didn't see, you can still watch the archives over on YouTube, but, you know, I said that I fucked up the riddle box so bad that I needed to make a replacement, so this was going to be it. But I made this in like 5 minutes out of a little articulating.
Then Philin set it on
artist mind.
fire.
And Philin set it on fire.
And if he were here tonight, he would set it on fire again.
See, look, this looks like me, and that looks like you.
He'd have to shoot it in the head. This just looks like my colors. Please do not say. I guess we do have a nice smile.
Yeah, stick your tongue out, Miss Terry. See if it looks. Look at that. I like it.
I don't like looking at that.
It looks like your penis.
Everything's sort of.
Like it's popping out from under your
Upchuck,
leg.
I do not have a
You
penis.
don't have a penis, but if you did.
Please do not say that the riddle box looks like me or my penis.
All right, I take that back.
Because it looks like neither,
It
and I
looks
have
like
not.
neither, but okay.
Well,
I'll let everyone in on a secret. This looks like my penis.
No.
That's what I want everyone to know. This doll. Anyway, I'll put him over here.
How
I'll
big
let
is
him
that
chill.
doll? That's a big doll.
It's big if only, right? It's about 13 inches tall and black. Be great if that was my penis, wouldn't it, Miss Terry?
But
anyway, so I want you guys, if you want to talk to us, I'm getting ash and soot all over from.
Can't have anything nice, Upchuck.
No, but I'm going to set him maybe there. All right, is that a pretty good shot of him?
Yeah, it's
Just kinda
it's
chilling?
adequate. It's an adequate shot.
Anyway, so again, if you want to call in 248-306-5616, I'm going to take calls on Twitter as well. Upchuck Live, if you want to get a hold of me on Twitter. Upchuck Live, at Upchuck Live. And then I'll read those, too, if they're good. If they're bad, I'll probably read them, too. But Upchuck Live, see it right there on your screen. So I'll take some questions on Twitter. I have the smartphone ready to go. And we'll get to questions on that and everything else. But, yeah, Philin, for those of you who don't know, usually Philin's here. And, Philin's a big part of the show, but he's sick.
Yeah.
I don't know what got him. Maybe it was karma for wrecking my guy.
No.
But anyway, we wish Philin a happy return, a
speedy recovery.
Speedy recovery
is what the cards would say. Let me help you out there. I'll be Hallmark.
I won't be buying a card, but Philin, get better, get well soon, and get back here because we love you. We like Philin here. He's our friend, right?
Yeah. I already told you how much I was going to miss him.
Yeah, you are. So, anyway, DJ Philin, get better, and we'll get to all your calls.
I have my feelings about Philin in private. I didn't want to express them. I didn't want everyone to know how much I would really miss him.
Well, we weren't even going to talk about it, but it's a pretty big, it's a pretty big seat to fill. as it would be, you know.
And that's not a fat joke.
It's not a fat joke. Could be.
But it's not.
It's not because he's sick and I don't want to make jokes about him. But if he was here, I'd be like,
Speaking of fat, man, my boobs look huge.
On the camera?
Yeah, I should have.
Can we get a shot of those? Look at those.
I should have. I don't know.
You know what it is? It's that dress. That
I
dress,
guess.
it pulls up tight. And when you stand, I think it I don't know what happens, but something, it like cuts your boobs off there.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Cuts my. I've had nightmares about cutting my.
No,
boobs.
I mean it like it pulls the
Cutting my
dress is
boobs
tight
off.
against your under boob.
My yobes look huge.
Your yobes?
That's what I've heard boobs called.
Boobs are yobes? That's new to
I've
me.
heard them called that once or
All
twice.
right.
Yobes.
There's lots of names for boobs.
What do you call boobs?
Probably tits or boobs.
Tits?
Tits is not. Women probably don't like the name tits so much.
Titties.
Titties, yeah, that's good.
Titties.
Titties.
Boobies. Titties.
Breasts.
Yobes. Bajungas.
Bajungas.
Watermelons. I would say fried eggs, but not me.
Not those, no.
No.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes?
Tomatoes. Miss Terry's like, fuck their tomatoes.
Anyway.
Hey, do you think you can grab the phone from where you're sitting now? Is that far?
Yeah, I think so.
Or is our friend... Well, we're going to see if she can do it. We'll see.
Here, I'm going to take the riddle box so I don't
Okay,
break
put
it.
we're gonna set the riddle box down. We'll try to take some. We might have to get some assistance from our control room in here. To take for put the riddle box here. Put them. We'll have them sit in harmony together. The riddle box and.
Make them do what my Barbie.
Go ahead, do it. It's great. Yeah, but in fact, for those who didn't see last show, I actually took the riddle box and made him even better than before. He's got coats of lacquer on him, and he's all glued together nice. So the riddle box is good. So we'll see if Miss Terry can get on the phones here and do the thing that we want her to do.
From my seat.
From your seat, and it's not far, right? How about give me line one? That's Justin in Michigan. We'll see if he's on. Justin.
Maybe.
Hey, whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop, you're on
What's
the
up?
Funhouse. What's up, Justin? How you doing, homie?
Yo, I'm chilling, dog. I'm chilling straight. I'm chilling by myself because there's not enough loads and lets over here in Canada.
In Canada? Oh, what part of Canada are you in, man?
I'm in Windsor, Ontario, right across from y'all.
Yeah, I know Windsor, Ontario. It's good.
Yeah, you can hear what's going on in the background, right?
Yeah, what is going on? I'm trying to...
I'm chilling by myself, drinking Fago, pumping Blaze, hoping motherfuckers are going to stop by. I was planning this for months, right? So my homie Bam from the Cannibal Disciples
Wow.
said that I have to holler at Psychopathic or I could get in serious trouble and possibly get my ass kicked.
So you're in the crib, waiting for homies to get there, and they're not showing up.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Since people been here, I've got a hole kicked in my wall already. That's what's up, man.
Destroying his own house because his homies aren't there. That's not the way it's supposed to go.
It's not a party. There's a hole in the wall.
Yeah, really. But,
Anyway, I'm basket case to Psycho. Hey,
Basket case, okay.
Can I spit my information?
Yeah,
So
basket
maybe this
case, sure. Of
motherfucker
course you
gets
can.
I am at 452 Wyandotte Street West, Windsor, Ontario, M9A 5X4.
Wow.
My phone number is 519-254-6541. Family only. No fucking haters allowed in these doors or I'm goping ass real
All right,
loud.
listen, I'm a little afraid about giving out an address because what if it's not your address and it's,
You got no boundaries.
Yeah, your
Where are your boundaries?
It's like your ex-girlfriend.
Cheers to you and this Fago cream soda I'm about to sip on.
All right, well, listen, homie, I hope you enjoyed the show. We got a party for you tonight. I got two more comics coming up, Marty and Chris. Get a shot of Marty and Chris, guys. I'd see what they're up to.
Hey, can I tell you a quick
Look
thing?
how high out there in the green. What's up?
Hey, if I insult a juggalo, is that a low blow?
Oh, that's good. There's Marty and Chris. Look at
Look
that.
at Marty.
Oh,
There I
look at
am.
Marty.
I'm on TV.
Marty, you're on TV, buddy. There you go. Look up there.
You
There
look
he is. Look at those two. That's a couple degenerate
Chris
comics.
scares me.
on
on television.
You will all see me wearing my makeup at the gathering this year.
All right,
Word.
basket case. Listen, Joe, get to his address right now. You got any weed over there? You got brew? What do you got over there?
Well, this is only day one, man. There's still 2 more days to get fresh with me.
His parents are out of town for 3 days, I guess.
Basket case. Basket case.
Yeah.
Are you up on the new news in Windsor? What's the new prostitution rule in Canada?
I'm I'm at Church and Wyandotte, man, where the hoes be.
It was all over the news, though.
It's dirty down here, man. I'm in a fucking basement. Y'all would love it.
All right, listen, everybody get over
I'm
to
in a
Basket.
bunker.
He doesn't know what I'm talking about.
He's not up
There's
on
something
the
new
news.
I'm
about
not trying to get robbed, though, for real. I'm
No,
not trying
don't
to get
rob this
robbed.
guy.
Anyone
Don't rob
will do.
Basket Case. He's got.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, if I go over there, will you got a Molson Canadian chilling for me over there or what?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll lay down it. Is there anything else y'all want to know for me to actually make this a reality?
I don't know. Maybe we'll go down, but certainly Juggalos in Windsor, man. Basket Case is hosting, so.
Jay Reno might come down.
All right.
Jay Reno said if I can get it bumping, Jay Reno might come down.
All right, Jay
you know
Reno.
Jay Reno, right?
I know Jay Reno, and he's from Canada, so let's see if he makes it. Yeah. All right, Basket
So
Case.
he said I have to get at least 10 people together. But I'm not even trying to make any money out of myself. I'm just bored as fuck and trying to have a good time with the fam. You know what
All
I'm
right,
saying?
homie. Well, that's what we're trying to do too here on Psychopathic Radio.
So can I give you my phone number? This is only day one. Can I give you my phone number?
You give it out, and Juggalos will do what they will with it. That's what I want you to do. Go ahead.
All right. My phone number is 519-254-6541. Any fam, call myself REFRESH. Family remains sheltered. Fuck all that bullshit, man. Whoop, whoop.
All right.
Call me, man.
Basket Case. Thank you, homie. Basket Case. That's Basket Case, everybody.
I think I successfully
You did a good job.
disconnected that phone call from over here.
All right, that's Basket Case. That's,
How come no one knows what I'm talking about with the prostitutes in Canada?
You said to me, there's a new law about prostitution being legal.
And you said it was already legal.
I said it was legal under certain circumstances, like out call and massage.
And I asked you how you knew that.
Because I know that, because I follow the news. But it's been that way, like it changed 15 years ago,
But there was
maybe?
something on the news this week. Let's take another phone call.
I don't know. Let's see. What line are you picking up, Miss Terry? You go ahead.
What I think is line 2.
Line 2. Is this KG? Yo, how are you there?
What's up?
Who's this? KG?
I'm doing good. How about you guys doing?
We're doing all right. I can barely hear this guy. Let me try to poke him up. Can you talk a little louder? Is there something?
Hello, Mr. Upchuck, Miss Terry. Can you all hear me?
Yes. Is this KG in Texas?
Yes, it is.
No. This is Jose from Arizona.
Jose from Arizona. So you got line 3. So just take a look at their. Are they upside down for you? Is that why?
Oh, one is on the bottom.
It's all right.
All right, I can see it.
It's Jose in Arizona. All right,
Hey,
Jose.
Upchuck.
Yes, Jose.
I really need to ask you. My homie the other day hit me up talking about this Smiley character. Who the is Smiley from Psychopath?
You know what?
Dude?
Some juggalo hit me up about that too. I don't know what Smiley is. Somebody hit me up on.
Yeah, because he's saying that he's that Smiley's like a lower ninja in Psychopathic, and I know in Psychopathic that there's no one that's low. Everybody's in the high.
I don't know.
Everybody
I
has
don't
to
know
man
who
low.
Smiley is. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what that is. So anyway,
I know,
does
right?
that answer your question?
It's confuzzling the hell out of me.
But there's a lot of juggalo gossip that's not true. So don't believe nothing. So you know.
Yeah, I
Unless
just
you-
need to get it officially approved because Upchuck, you the man. Miss
Thank
Terry,
you.
You're the most beautiful woman I've seen on
look
Web
at
Show.
that.
Wow.
What a compliment. from Miss
Upchuck's
Terry.
not even that nice to me. I gotta
we
go
need to get out to Arizona.
Yeah.
Hang out with Jose.
It's like Italy, Arizona.
Jose.
Hang out with me, yeah. Hang out with me and chill at the park and get fucked the shit up.
Chill at the park.
All right, Jose.
Yeah, you think I can give a couple shout-outs before I let y'all guys
All right,
go?
Jose, do it, buddy. Do
Is that-
it. Hit it.
All right, I want to give it out to my homegirl Rachel that was on the chat earlier, and I want to give it out to the other AZ juggalos that are out here. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop to you, Upchuck. Whoop, whoop to Miss Terry, and I'll hopefully see you guys soon.
All right,
together.
Jose. Sounds good, buddy.
Thanks, Jose.
What a nice guy. Jose, thank you, buddy. It's Jose. Calling in from Arizona, and he's got love for Miss Terry.
And I hung up on him. Are you
I think
still there?
so. I think
What
you're
line
doing
do you
good.
want now?
Well, I will take one more. Let's go. Can you give me line 2? It's KG in Texas. KG, are you there?
Yeah.
KG.
Yo, yeah, KC.
KC, all right. Not KG would be Kevin Gill. This is KC. So I apologize. KC,
Yeah,
what's
what
going
up,
on?
homie?
You all right?
Shit.
What's going
Yeah,
on
man.
in Texas?
Shit, not much. Waiting to go to the motherfucking Chaos and Chronic tour.
Yeah, Chaos and Chronic is coming. I don't have all the dates in front of me. I wish I did. But Twiztid was just in here. I'm sure they talked all about it. So that's Cottonmouth Kings and Twiztid together. And I think Blaze is out there, too, on that one. So it'll be a good time.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
town?
yeah,
What
dude.
town are you going to? What show are you going to, Casey?
Houston, man.
Houston. All right. I've never been to Houston, Texas. I was in.
Damn.
I was in.
You probably don't want to, man.
Is it suck there or what, man?
Oh, I don't know, man. I've lived here my whole life. It's
Yeah.
kind of shitty, I think.
Well, wherever you come from, a lot of people resent the place they come from until they go somewhere else, and then they realize the place they came from wasn't that bad. Or maybe you move somewhere else and you realize the place you came from sucked. I don't know. Miss Terry, you kind of moved from where you came from a little bit.
Yeah.
And what do you think? How did you feel about making that change? You grew up in sort of rural Michigan, and then you moved down to Detroit. So how do you feel?
I feel good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, spending time with my parents, that's changed.
Yes.
When I was younger, I couldn't wait to get away from them, and now I enjoy spending time with them. And we don't have to be doing anything. I enjoy just being with them. So that's changed. And it feels country when I go, because it's
Yeah.
country.
You don't realize that where you live was the sticks, maybe.
Oh, I realized it.
You realized it when you
Yeah.
were there?
I knew. I grew up on a farm. I
Yeah.
milked cows.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get more sticks than cows.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Well,
You still live
whatever.
in the same general area.
Yeah, more or less.
Like the burbs.
The burbs, whatever. But I don't know, man. Casey, you might like Houston, Have you seen other parts of the country?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I've been, up in Illinois and fucking Puerto Vallarta, Mexico, and all kinds of
All
shit.
right, so he's been some
That Illinois, that's a,
Yeah,
that's a
you probably
good place.
Probably went to the Gathering, right? You went to Cave and Rock.
Oh, no. I actually have never been to Gathering. I just have a family that used to live up in Granite City up there.
Illinois ain't that great, but anyway. No,
Dude,
it's all
hey,
good,
dude,
man.
I
Illinois is
think
good.
that,
Chicago's in Illinois. We like Chicago, so it's good. Yeah.
What was up with that Hatchet Man you do, man? That was some pretty crazy
Oh,
shit.
the Hatchet Man that was on the back of this. I think that's been destroyed now. It was like.
Oh, really?
But I mean, the thing is, when I was on the air, I was doing a real good con job of saying how careful I made this, but I just kind of drew the Hatchet Man, there. It's kind. You can kind of see it here. I don't know if you can kind of. It's kind of in the front of him now, a little bit. I don't know how much you can see on camera, but yeah, I just kind of drew it from. I didn't even look at the real Hatchet Man when I drew it. I just kind of drew it. So I mean, it deliberately looked bad. So it was all a shtick. It was all a ruse, man. But I fooled everybody, so that was good. Got a lot of people mad at me, and then people weren't like, "Oh, that was such an awesome prank," So it was good. I know people enjoyed that, and I felt good about it.
I probably couldn't do much better anyway, even if I was trying to, copy it perfectly. I'm terrible, man. I can't even draw stick
I
figures.
got skills, but, drawing ain't mine, so it ain't one of them.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
All right.
Me neither.
All right, Casey, listen,
Hey, shoot, can I give a shout out?
Yes, quickly, do it.
All right, give a shout out to fucking Convid. Fucking sent my bro a copy of fucking Ninja Party.
All
Fucking
right.
shit, it was wicked. And fucking ninjas in the chat, Bunny and Anon in there. I was keeping it real with the motherfucking family.
All right. The chat. Oh, yeah, I don't even really go in the chat, but shout out to the chat. I've been in the chat in the past, but the chat, it moves too fast for me. My old eyes, with my glasses, can't really adjust. That chat
You
moves
got
quick.
4 eyes.
I
You
got
think you
4
could
eyes, you think.
Keep up with all
You
of that
think
shit.
I'd be quick. No, the chat's wild, so. But I love the chat, so shout out to the chatters, and it's a honk of the horn for you guys, because, Anyway. Let's read some Twitter. How about we do that, all right?
Bye-bye.
See you, KC. Houston. All right. Moonshine chiming in with, hope to talk with you all tonight, Mad Love. Hope I don't get too drunk. Better cut back some. That was 2 hours ago, so.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully he's okay now. Let's see. Upchuck, are you doing stand-up at the Gathering this year? I always do. So depending upon who we have, I'll go up in front of them and do something. So, Cody Ray says, how much is the Gathering ticket going to be this year for just the plain ticket and then for the big ball ticket? I don't know, but all that info I think is up on juggalogathering.com, and we're going to have more info soon on the Gathering. So go check it out. And if it's not up there, then we haven't announced how much it's going to cost yet, because that could change.
Prices could change.
Prices could change.
Prices vary.
May vary where you live. No. Now Moonshine is back saying, I'm trying to call and the phone is busy.
It's because all the lines are full.
Yes.
I am the phone person.
Yes. Hatchet Handler says, did you really throw shit at Tila Tequila? That's because I wore that. I made that shirt that says I threw shit. If you watched last show, it said I threw shit at Tila Tequila. I did not throw shit at Tila Tequila. I was standing behind Tila Tequila when shit was being thrown at her.
So you were dodging.
I was kind of dodging shit at the back of the stage like, fuck. I was kind of there just to see what was going to happen, and it looked like the safest place to be was actually on stage, and then the Juggalos kind of rushed it, and I went running. That was insane. Yeah, but I did not throw shit at Tila Tequila. I think I was trying to help Tila Tequila in whatever way I was there for.
She's a tiny woman.
She is a tiny woman. But, the thing was, Tom Green was doing comedy that night. And then I went over with Tom Green and his friend and a couple reporters. So we all jumped in a golf cart and went over to the stage where Tila Tequila was playing. And the shit was already flying. And then Tom Green, because Tom Green was her friend or whatever from L.A., so he wanted to help her out. So he ran out on stage, and they threw shit at Tom. And then, as the shit got going worse and worse, and she got hit with rocks, and she was bleeding, that the security took her off the stage, put her in her trailer, and then the Juggalos kind of rushed the trailer, and me and Tom had to, run up a hill.
Oh, you had to run up a hill?
We did. I was on the walkie-talkie I got Tom Green here. The shit's going down. Give me a ride the fuck out of here. So, yeah, I had to, call in for, an airlift, man. It's like Apocalypse Now. You ever seen that in Apocalypse Now where the Playboy girls are dancing and all the guys rush in? You ever see that scene?
God,
They do this, they fly in Playboy girls to dance for all the troops in Vietnam, right? And then, it's a great movie. And then the guys are so horny that they rush the stage and they try to, get to the Playboy chicks.
Uh-huh.
So they end up having to, grab helicopters and fly away.
Maybe I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie, Apocalypse Now. So, anyway. It was kind of like that, but it was no helicopters.
And you're not a Playboy.
No, but it was me and Tom Green, and, we were escaped.
And I had to run up a hill.
Well, but it was it was a long way. It was dark, and there was a hill, and I have Tom Green with me, for fuck's sake.
What kind of shoes did you have on? Flip-flops?
Whatever I was wearing for the gathering. Old Doc Martens or sneakers, probably. So, it was wild. I didn't throw shit at Tila, but...
I hope I never have to run for my life. I don't want to have to do that.
Yeah.
I don't think I would survive.
Because I was
I think I would die.
Because I was Juggalos like me, and I'm not afraid of getting killed by Juggalos, but then that night changed it. They were ready to kill anybody.
Wow.
So, yeah, that was bad. So, anyway. What else we got? Oh, Sugar Bear says, Upchuck is a trash digger, I guess, for digging out my little buddy.
Yeah. That was in the
okay.
garbage.
It was in the garbage, but he doesn't deserve that. Hatchet Handler says, Miss Terry, you look hot tonight.
Thank you.
All right. Good shot. Yeah.
My breasts are large.
And you can always hit up Miss Terry at Mystery Miss Terry.
Yes, MS.
Ms. Terry.
Yeah.
On
Twitter.
On Twitter.
That's what the kids call it.
Yeah.
Twitter.
It says, what are your thoughts on the Coney situation? I'm going to talk about that with the comics when they're in.
Oh.
One of the...
You guys are going to talk about heavy shit, aren't you?
Yeah, but we'll be funny about it. All right. Bradley Chivington. I'm not sure what his Twitter handle is because it's cut off, but it says, whoop whoop from the 260 in Indiana. Show a Juggalo some love. All right, there you go. There's some love for you, Bradley. Anyway, so keep hitting me up on Twitter. I think I've covered most of them. Oh, here comes some more. Juggalo 420 Spaz says, need to use the phone, step into my funhouse. I don't know what that means. Okay.
I think he wants us to take his call.
Oh.
And enjoy his.
Is he on the line?
I don't know.
I think he is. Maybe we can get to him.
What number?
How about 3? Can you get to 3? The real? Is this Joliet Bandit?
Yeah, that would be me.
All right, so I just read your tweet, and now I'm answering the phone. How good did that work out for you?
We have stepped into your funhouse.
That's right. We are stepping into your funhouse.
What's here?
What is there?
Someone kicked a hole in the wall. A party's happening. We're good to go.
Tell us. What's going on?
Well, at least I finally got a night off so I could chill at home and listen to you guys, or rather watch you now.
You're doing that, yes.
Yeah, is that weird or what?
Well, we're live and you're with us. Thank you. Joe,
we also got to send out a greeting to the ever lovely Miss Terry sitting
Miss
there.
Terry sitting there,
Thank you.
doing a great job as always. Miss
Greetings to you as well.
Terry. In her beautiful green dress.
Yes.
With rose on her
The
titty.
riddle box.
Yes, no disrespect intended, Miss Terry, but like Upchuck said, you do kind of resemble the riddle box.
Only in the color scheme.
That's
Let's remember.
fresh. If you
Only in
ever
the color scheme.
were gonna look like the riddle box, this is the place to look like the riddle box. On the Funhouse, on Psychopathic Radio, this is the place.
I should have a big question mark.
All right.
If this dress wasn't new, we would.
Exactly. There you go. The only thing you're missing is the question mark. It just goes to show you exactly how dedicated to the riddle box you can be.
All right, I have some comments on your boobs from Twitter. Hold on, Joliet. Ms. HWD Juggalette says Jugga Boobs.
Jugga Boobs.
Maybe that's a good name. And Pronounce No Name says Miss Terry's tits do look huge.
Huge.
On Psychopathic Radio. Joe calls them Hooters.
Hooters. I like Jugga Boobs.
Yeah, I like that too. So.
Jugga Boobs.
Okay, and then Jen Sadler, I guess is from Windsor, it says, tell Mystery Miss Terry, I think they're just clarifying the current law. Working the streets is illegal, but everything else is allowed.
Oh, so that's what was in the news.
That's the Windsor prostitution law. So anyway. All right. All right, so I think that's it. Anything else, Joliet Bandit, while we got you on the folks? We're going to take a break, get the comics in here, and get this party started. What's up? Come on.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Got to see you get the party started
All right,
tonight. It's nice to see you. Got a couple of new guests on tonight.
Got a couple of fresh guests for you, and we're gonna have
comics.
They're comics, so they're mentally fucked up as we all are. And
I've never met a comic who's not.
Yeah,
yet.
comics are weird people.
Yeah,
they're odd,
including myself.
And we're going to talk about Gallagher with these guys because Gallagher has announced his retirement. We'll get everyone's thoughts on that and all kinds of stuff. So it'll be good. So, anything else, Joliet?
Well, you got to figure if we weren't all fucked up in one way or another, we wouldn't be listening to anything psychopathic.
That's true. It does sort of appeal to the little fucked up bit of your brain there, or the whole brain, depending upon how fucked up you are.
That would be like the dopamine section.
The dopamine, whatever section.
Endorphins.
That point to all the parts of your brain.
I don't know.
Miss Terry's like,
this is my endorphins.
Where did my endorphins go?
My dopamines.
Your dopamines.
My rods and cones. Those are in there.
All right, Miss Terry.
Sounds like somebody's a little familiar with it over there.
Yeah.
My one science term I remember, rods and cones. Lives them in my eyeballs.
All right, we're going to get going, Joliet Bandit, but thank you for calling, thank you for tweeting, and enjoy the rest of the show. All right, homie?
All right, well, I want to give a shout-out to you guys there and everybody at Psychopathic Records.
Thank you, Joliet Bandit. Later. Woo woo. Guy was hanging on.
Yeah.
Got to him right away. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take a little break. I hope we're ready in the control room. When we come back, Martin Butler, Chris Peters are going to be joining us. We'll be talking all the news of the day. More phone calls, more Twitter, add Upchuck Live, or call us 248-306-5616. So we'll be back in just a couple of minutes with more show for you right after this. All right? All right.
Oh my goody, look a chicken, keep your money, here's a ticket. Hold up, keep your kids out here, they too young to play in there. Step right up, now strap them in, lock it tight under his chin. Cramp his arms up to his side, it's gonna be a helly ride. Now if you misplacing items, psychopathic certified. If you lose your nugget, yo, hatchet irresponsible. Look and wonder if you will, cause we about to shot your thrill. Think about your every sin as I tilt a whirly spin. The line, put him up front. Welcome to our spectacle. Gurney rides eccentrical.
control. Tilt-a-whirly making good all over the neighborhood.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away?
Sometimes I wanna go where everybody sells cocaine. The bitches selling coke, and the bitches don't be paid. The bitches smoking dope. I wanna go where you can't smoke for free, and niggas get fucking the same. So I wanna go where everybody sells coke. Everybody selling coke, boy. Everybody selling coke, boy. Everybody selling coke, boy. Everybody growing up, it was broke until we got introduced to the coke. Bought some jewelry and some Jordan, boy, and that was all she wrote. We started off on the block selling rocks, dodging cops. A young killer with the clock, Dayton Ave was the spot, and we lived and we died by the word that we spoke. So we knew not to speak if they caught us selling dope. My connect, he was plug, had assortments of drugs, and the bitch said, "Shot boy, they ran numbers out his club." He started me off with a key, bring me back 18-3, and if you're cooking it don't come back, I get a shit to you free. I took that brick, bought this money back, I'm enjoying my run. A millionaire in the making by the age of 21. Buy my sister a salon, buy my mama a house, buy my brothers new whips, and move them both deep in the south. But the feds, what have I done with distribution of blow? And now you know why. Sometimes I wanna go where everybody sells cocaine. The bitches selling coke, and the bitches don't be paid. The bitches smoking dope. I wanna go where you can't smoke for free, and niggas get fucking the same. So I wanna go where everybody sells coke. Everybody selling coke, boy. Everybody selling coke, boy. Everybody selling coke, boy. Everybody selling coke, boy. Cocaine, motherfucking dope game. What the fuck I wanna be, life in the fast lane. In the hood with no motherfucking coppers. Playing the music, ain't nobody trying to stop us. Selling crack like it's motherfucking legal. Smoking that weed with my motherfucking people. These bitches fucking
everybody when they get drunk. Hey, throw your pussy in the air so we can get crunk. I never smoke for free, too much of fucking G. I get drunk and go insane like a killer bee. I wanna take you to a place where they ain't racist. Cocaine residue still on their faces. So on the tip of their nose, on the tip of their toes, on the tip of the fact that bitches everybody froze. I heard about it, now be about it, that's for sure. I never been where I'm fucking, but I wanna go
where everybody sells cocaine.
The bitches selling coke,
and the bitches don't be dang.
The bitches smoking dope.
I wanna go where you can smoke for free, and niggas get fucking insane.
So dead.
I wanna go where everybody sells coke.
Everybody selling coke, boy. Everybody selling coke, boy. Everybody selling coke, boy. Everybody selling coke.
Hey, hi, it's Philly cocaine. Dope and I won't change. Ruby and Professor, they want me to talk to cocaine. Sink clogged up niggas waiting on the drain. Can't feel my face, I think I blew out my brain. Headshots, I reside in bedrock. I'ma run it down even if I get my leg shot. Kush got me paranoid, I thought I heard the feds stop. Kitchen full of coke, backyard full of dead cops. I got a white girl, she like that white girl. Sick, bring a bucket in the booth, cause I might earn. Blue clucks, I would prefer to live in a white world. Might be, but no, I ain't prejudiced. Hate pussy niggas, but I'm fucking with the Mexicans. 10 inches of snow, I'm on the sidewalk shoveling. I wanna go where everybody trafficking and peddling. The mafia is black and Big Meats is the president.
Go where everybody sells cocaine.
The bitches selling coke,
and the bitches don't be dang.
the bitches smoking dope.
I wanna go where you can smoke for free, and niggas get fucking insane.
So dead.
I wanna go where everybody sells coke.
Everybody selling coke, boy. Everybody selling coke, boy. Everybody selling coke, boy. Everybody selling coke, boy.
If I had one.
All right, we're back. It's the Funhouse. Upchuck, the clown with you. Miss Terry is joining me right here. She has moved over to the broadcasting table, right? The board. What do you want to call it?
This microphone doesn't work.
Oh, why not? Well, hold on a second. Let's try the mics. How's the mic now?
No.
No? Your mic's not working?
Probably mine too.
Probably is. How about it now?
Yeah. Like
It's-
one, like
this
two.
board is operated by a clown tonight, Miss Terry. But it's good to have you over here. And sitting now on our couch, if we can get a shot of him, Chris Peters, Martin Butler. There they are. How you doing, guys?
What's up, gentlemen?
There they are. Look at that. That's a couple comedians for you right there. There's a couple guys haven't shaved in, 6-8 weeks, and
it's not an image.
Wearing their best clothes for the show.
These are my best clothes.
I know they're your best clothes, Chris.
5 years old, minimum.
But Chris, for those of you who don't know, Chris has been a part of the Funhouse for a long time.
Yeah,
and Chris is and Chris is a longtime juggalo who I remember before I ever went to the gathering. The first time I was going to go to host the gathering, I talked to Chris about it because Chris had been to the gathering.
That's right.
Not the wild outside version that it is now.
No,
but you were at the
Peoria,
Illinois. Yeah, so you were at that one, and so Chris has been down. Chris shows up at Hollowicked. I see him there, and
yeah, you got me in last time.
Yeah,
It was
all
very
right.
beneficial. I
Yeah.
was broke. I was going to visit.
I need some free entertainment, Upchuck. Help me out here.
Thanks, by the way. For
And I
that.
think I
was
got
in
you
my pimp suit too.
And did I not get you a roped off area to watch the
Yeah.
concert as well?
Yes,
huh?
yes,
Who's your
that
homie?
eventually-
This
we
guy.
eventually got kicked out of.
Did you get kicked out? I can't remember. Did I get kicked out of that area?
You weren't in it at the time. You had left for a minute, and I was like, Upchuck!
Yeah, I leave, and then they kick Chris out. See?
I was in that big old red pimp suit.
Yeah, he was in his. So Chris.
They kicked you out because you didn't belong, or because you were being crazy.
I wasn't being crazy. That's
Yeah, I
for
think
sure.
he wasn't with.
It was like it was roped off, and there was parents. I could tell there was parents in there.
It was like maybe parents of somebody that was performing. or
Yeah,
something,
and
yeah.
And they said, "Where's your sticker?" And I was like, "Oh, it fell
And
off."
I had a VIP wristband or something, and
Yeah.
you didn't.
Well,
so
you're
Chris-
Upchuck, too,
Yeah, and they just look at me and go, "Yeah, you deserve to be here."
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
you. You get it.
I get it. I
You
get
got
that
it like
VIP
that.
treatment. But Chris has been around. Chris knows the Juggalo game. He's an old school, long time
Familiar with it.
Juggalo from back in the day.
Can we turn these headphones down just a little?
Down. I don't know which. Where that would be, Nick. Would I have control of that?
You would. It is one of those on there.
All right. Well, I'm turning them down. How's that work?
Oh, is that
better?
Perfect. A little bit higher.
All right. Maybe you're not
good right there.
All right.
That's
Good. That's good.
Perfect.
That's very sensual.
Found the spot there.
It's a big spot.
I can just turn the master level down. How's that? Is that a little better for everybody?
That's good.
Well, let's talk. And then sitting next to you, Martin Butler, my friend over there, long-time comedian. I've known Marty. I don't know how many years.
Up to years now.
Years, over a decade. I've known Marty and done a lot of shows. A lot of fun stuff with Marty. But Marty may be a little bit of a Juggalo hater over the years. Yes or no?
No.
Never.
No.
Explain yourself. Explain your position on Juggalos now.
We go all the way back to 1992.
Oh.
With this.
Yeah?
North Farmington High School, Farmington, Michigan.
Okay.
I remember when there were 3 dudes in the band, and they didn't wear makeup.
All right.
Had the picture on the wall.
Okay. Marty's got some credentials then. You're saying it's not all big.
It'd have been
OG.
before 92, I think. I think that might have been
91.
All right.
Dog beats we're talking.
Yeah.
All right.
Inner city
Hey,
classic.
all right. That's enough. Fair
I
enough.
may have lost touch after a couple years.
Either Marty's
It's been 21 years.
Yeah, may have been out there.
Could have been, okay. So
Doing
either,
my own thing.
Either Marty's telling us the truth or Marty was on Wikipedia this afternoon. I'm not sure.
Just
One
read
or
before I
the
got
other.
it.
And only read the first sentence.
Right. So there was a dog beats back in 92. See?
Good enough.
Guys.
I'm ready. I've done
Doug
my
beats.
preparation.
Doug beats.
No, but we...
They don't have makeup.
Yeah, well, we trust Marty. I trust Marty would have been into that back in the day. As a young man.
No, young kid, you're into hip-hop. There was nothing to pick from around here.
Right,
You had
you're from
ICP,
Detroit. Yeah.
Local,
Esham.
anybody local.
Yeah.
Polyfuse method.
Okay.
Kid Rock.
Kid Rock,
That
yeah.
was it.
That was
That
it.
was it.
That was
All you had to
it.
pick.
Yodeling in the Valley.
So, yeah.
Hey, I saw it was on Facebook, a picture of, I can't remember the cartoon, it was a kid's cartoon, and this girl was walking up to this house and the address was 69 Yodeling in the Valley Lane.
I don't know what that is.
It was some kid's cartoon, and my buddy,
yeah,
whatever. It was on. It's like a regular cartoon that's on, and my buddy's like, I thought I saw it, but I had to go back and pause it. And he took a snapshot with his phone and uploaded it to Facebook. It was hilarious.
You ever seen The Lion King? It says sex.
I've seen
when
a
the
lot
king
of like
lays
those
down,
Disney things.
and there's like this cloud of dust, and it spells out sex.
Yeah, they put like
The
dicks
Little
in
Mermaid preacher has a penis.
Oh,
Has a
see,
hard-on,
yeah, the Disney, they're perverted over there.
Dicks and everything.
One guy did put a like gold penis in one of the movies on the cover of the DVD, and like he was one of the animators. But then, I mean, it was 5,000 of them got released.
Oh,
or
yeah?
the guy got fired, but you can see them on the internet.
Okay,
They're collector items now if you have one.
Why are we talking about this, by the way?
I think it was the Little Mermaid,
what
underwater,
he's talking
gold. I don't know. People,
All right.
Perverts trying to sneak things in there.
Yeah,
All right.
subliminal.
Slipping dicks and everything.
Yeah,
subliminal. Okay.
Everyone's got to draw a penis
I'm following.
at some point.
So what do you guys think of what I did, my Upchuck model that I made, my little Upchuck? What do
It's
you guys,
beautiful, man.
You guys like this? This is good.
Yeah, it's like something you buy in Haiti. Look at that.
Should I eBay this or not? I have people asking me.
Did you break your arm after?
No,
you
Phil
that
broke
thing's
the arm.
Your ass
Phil-
hurt?
I mean, your real arm. Did it break?
No, I didn't. I'm fine.
Okay.
You got some hemorrhoids after that?
No, I'm good actually. Everything's fine. But does anyone want this? Anyone want to start the bidding? Maybe
Yeah,
we
dude,
can put-
eBay, we raise money, we send a whore to that kid in Windsor.
Oh, that's
gotta-
a good possibility.
We got to find a way to give it maybe some more value. I mean, you should have had
Put it-
Twisted.
You
touch
Twisted
it
sign
or,
it,
yeah,
or
sign it or
Twisted put their
something.
cigarettes out on it, or
Right.
something like that. Yeah,
Put
that
it's
might-
funny in the
Definitely got
G-string.
cancer from the smoke they were smoking. If that was in this room,
He does look like, like when the cartoon, when the bomb goes off, or, you stuck your finger in the gun barrel or something.
Yeah.
That's what he looks like he did,
it's like like a 1960s racist version of Mr. Bill.
I don't know what he is, but Phil killed him.
Looks
so.
like that could generate some hate mail if that got like a close up. It just looks.
Well, that's
some
my
borderline,
face.
dude.
I mean, I drew that. That's my...
It's like white face.
Well, I didn't paint the face.
White people are offended.
All right,
Dead
anyway.
presidents.
But we'll see. I want your...
I was dead presidents for Halloween once.
Were you really? That's awesome.
Oh,
was.
dead, like those guys
I
that
started
painted
out
their-
as we were going to be ICP, and I couldn't get the makeup right, and I was like, all right, let's go Dead Presidents.
That's a cool movie. I remember that.
It
Dead
was
Presidents.
cool.
That
It was
cool.
weird, though. It was
All right.
like the trailer was way different than the movie actually was. It was like going to be all about these bank heists or whatever.
Yeah.
But it was a Vietnam movie.
Yeah, it was like, yeah.
It was weird.
A dude had a head in his backpack. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and they chopped someone's dong off and stuck it in his throat after they killed him. The Viet Cong had done that to somebody and said, "Black people, this is not your war." I remember that specifically because it was a. I was like, wow, they really desecrated that body. And put it in his mouth, too. I mean, as if cutting it off wasn't bad
Big
enough.
Dead Presidents fan over here.
Some things stick with you. I can't
That's
tell
a
you
cool
anything else
movie.
about
That was
that
good.
movie.
You can't unsee.
Right. A cut off wang in your own mouth. I mean, that would be...
Your own mouth. Where are we going with this now?
Have
What
a
the fuck are you
detachable...
talking about?
All right,
Well, you're gonna find out.
gentlemen, we got some topics. Let's go back to because the Twitter. The first thing that somebody wanted to ask me, and this is Samoa Monroe, who's a longtime fan, and he says
Monroe, Michigan?
No, Monroe. I don't know where he's from Maryland or something. But anyway, Monroe says, just want to read it. It's way back.
Sure.
What do you think of Gallagher retiring from stand-up comedy today? Gallagher.
He didn't.
Well, here's the thing. He had a heart attack.
Yep.
And he was in the hospital. And then he got out, and then he had another heart attack.
Yeah, but in between the two heart attacks, he retired. And then he said he wasn't going to retire. Then he had the second one, like God was holding him to that.
Okay, so let's say Gallagher is retired. I have my own. I opened for Gallagher at the Gathering of the Juggalos and performed with them. And
how'd that go over?
It went over very well. Gallagher did a great show. Now I've told.
But you said last time he goes out every day before the show and buys all his own produce.
Yes, he does.
That's hilarious.
He goes to Walmart and buys everything he needs for the show, and he shows up.
But I
with
bet you it wasn't always like that.
Well, whatever. Gallagher probably, and maybe he had a guy back in the day. But Gallagher's.
He had like 14 Comedy
Here's what I
Central
say.
specials.
I feel sad for the guy because this
That's-
guy's a legend.
I feel sad for him because that's any of our futures. If we're lucky enough to be as successful as he was,
Never going to make it that big first.
Yeah, he was so big. For those of you who don't know, in the 80s, Gallagher was gigantic.
I got a theory that
thought he was
Gallagher,
hilarious. I
his
still
career
do.
went downhill when Live Aid happened.
Why is that?
Because he can't be like smashing food and shit while like Dire Straits is showing pictures of like starving Ethiopians and stuff, and he wants to see me smash a watermelon.
Yeah,
like no one.
Well,
that's gonna hurt you, dude.
I don't know. Gallagher, to me, was a guy who, he had this thing where he smashed the food, but he also had this, like, political comedy. But over the years, and he got in trouble with people because he was going very right-wing. And he had a lot of like lesbian jokes. People thought he was anti-gay, and he did all of them at the Gathering. And nobody gave a shit. But then again, it's the Gathering.
Right.
You can pretty much do whatever you want. No one's gonna, being politically incorrect at the Gathering is very hard
Mandatory.
to be. Yeah. So a lot of people think that Gallagher was sort of a relic of the old days.
Yeah.
And they're glad to see him go. And I disagree.
I'm not glad to see him go. I mean, you gotta, keep out. Just fucking keep working, dude.
Yeah.
Why not?
Plus,
what else you got right now?
I heard,
what are you gonna do?
I heard they say you never die a Democrat.
Oh. Because as you
Really?
get older and richer, you become more conservative.
It
in your
goes
views.
along with the saying: if you're not a liberal at 20, you have no heart. If you're not a conservative at 40, you have no brains.
Whatever,
Oh.
man. You tell that to Bobby Kennedy.
But anyway, the people that say you never die a Democrat, I think that was me. I think I said that. Yeah. So.
It sounds good.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, look at that.
Something I came up with when I was 16. I want to share this publicly.
Oh.
I had a hangover at 16.
Really?
And I was like, I woke up with the 3 Ds: depressed, dehydrated, and determined never to drink again. Luckily, they all go away within 6 hours.
Hey.
I was 16. That was like there's your future.
There it is, and you're living up to it.
No, I've smartened up.
But I think Gallagher's sad, because the guy really sort of was, and that's one thing, and I mentioned this on the show, and I don't want to dwell on it because the guy's in, bad shape now. But Gallagher partied a little bit,
Plus, I heard that working too hard gives you a heart attack.
Right. But this guy, he was 64, I think, when he was at the Gathering. He told me.
Wow.
And this guy didn't sleep, and he was out partying, smoking weed. At the very least,
allegedly,
with
at
the
the very
juggalos
least.
that I witnessed. I was witness to the weed smoking, and a little weed never hurt anybody, but a lot of weed might have hurt an old Gallagher. Let's just say that. But so I think his lifestyle caught up with him a little bit too. Being on the road's not good for you.
No, it's like
Sometimes
that old
it
line in
takes
the jungle.
Yeah.
That old line in the jungle when the other ones just circle them and they're like, Time to eat you, man.
Yeah.
Right.
So-
You're no longer the alpha.
But
yeah.
if Gallagher gets healthy, man, I'd love to have him back at the Gathering or something. So if he gets better, come on, Gallagher, let's do it.
Sometimes you need a slap in the face to make some of those lifestyle changes.
Say,
Yeah.
fuck the lifestyle changes. Just do it till the wheels come off, Gallagher.
You think so? Well, I think the wheels are off. I think that's the thing.
What else you got? You
He's got,
sold
like-
everything, like in that lawn sale. Just keep
He's got
doing
like
it, man.
3 stents in his heart, and the guy's like,
Keep
I
doing
don't
it. You can raise ticket prices because no one knows when it's going to happen. No one knows, and you want to be there.
If you thought he was going to die, then it's
Right.
45 bucks.
Maybe that red stuff on the front row isn't watermelon. It's his heart exploding.
Fucking body dropping into the...
It would be all right.
Oh, get your plastic up. It's
All right, would you guys be more likely to see Gallagher now if Gallagher came back?
I always thought he
could
was
die?
funny. Because I thought he would die. No, I don't. That's not an appeal.
You
to
would
me.
like NASCAR
I would
now.
go because
Yeah.
he's Gallagher. I think Gallagher's hilarious. I
Story
always
to
thought
tell
he
my
was funny.
kids.
Yeah.
I saw an
What
old
about-
dude with a big mallet die
What-
on stage.
What about you,
Like
Miss
John
Terry?
Henry.
Would I see Gallagher?
Would you be more likely to see Gallagher now?
I would have seen Gallagher before.
Right.
But not off stage if he's mean, which
Right.
is...
Was he mean?
Well, like Gallagher's. Here's the thing. I don't want to badmouth the guy, but Gallagher.
Nice mic.
Gallagher's Thank you.
It's all black.
Gallagher. That's from Twiztid too.
And
That
you
ain't
can't
even
even
all-
see it.
Gallagher.
Turn the mic towards the camera so they see.
Let him
it.
talk, dude. It's his
This
show.
thing, fucking thing. Okay. Gallagher. That's why they have this on, so I don't fuck up this mic. That's why that's it. But Gallagher is the smartest guy in the room. Okay.
What? He's
And
gonna
when
let you know
hang
that?
out with Gallagher. Oh yeah, he lets you know.
Okay. Is he really though?
He thinks he is.
Okay.
But
I
anyway,
heard stories
so
about him,
when
like,
you hang
busting
out with
comic
Gallagher,
balls and
you
stuff.
he doesn't respect comedians. He doesn't respect you. He didn't respect me until I saved his ass because his fucking his can opener broke. So he's up there trying to open his fucking cans of cream corn, and his thing broke. And he's like, Upchuck, my can opener's not working. So I had
Use
to
the
run.
hammer, faggot.
So I had to run over to like the concession and got him a can opener, and I sat up on stage during the show opening up all his cans, and then he loved me and he let me smash some stuff because I helped him out.
Come on
so
up here, son.
Gallagher respected me by the end, so it's fine. You know,
You
what I mean?
understand comedy. Bow down to me.
No, I heard stories where like he will like interrupt his openers.
Yeah.
Like while they're trying to tell jokes. But
Yeah.
that's not how the joke goes.
Yeah.
You're just talking about dicks and pussies.
I didn't really
Gotta smash something.
when I opened when I opened for Gallagher. All I really did was got people hyped up for him. I didn't really
You were
tell
the
any
hype
jokes
man.
in front of him because he was. It's a long story. I've told it and I'll tell it again on the show. But Gallagher had some problems that I helped him with before the show. He was a little. You know,
Yeah,
what I mean?
yo.
You know,
Help me out the toilet.
yeah. It
Gonna wipe his
wasn't
ass,
quite
pull his pants up
Well,
for
see, if
him?
you're gonna say that, I'm gonna have to tell you the real story. But
I was close, wasn't it?
he was passed out,
Uh-huh.
and I had to resuscitate Gallagher before the show.
Holy
You didn't have
shit.
to resuscitate him.
I-
You had to knock on the window.
He was asleep in his rental car.
Dude, you saved him
At the gathering, and I don't know what. I thought he was dead, to be honest with you.
Upchuck
then.
the hero,
Yeah.
dude.
But
And
you
I literally-
knocked on the window.
I knocked on the window. There were about 3,000 people in our comedy tent waiting for Gallagher. And he was 5
He woke
minutes
up
to
and went on.
showtime, and I literally pounded on the window of the rental car, and he's like laying back like, "Ah."
You didn't notice there was like a tennis ball in the exhaust pipe? I want this, Upchuck. I want it.
And he's just out, and I go, Gallagher, are you going to be good to do the show? And he's like, we're going to do the show.
Did somebody buy my produce?
And the motherfucker went up there and did the show, man. Like,
He's just, I didn't have enough time to get proud. He's just smashing garbage. Throw the garbage up.
Somebody give me a bottle of Faygo.
That fucking mic head was actually in the exhaust
This
pipe
was
of
from
his
Gallagher
car.
right
Yeah.
here. Well, I'll tell you, my
want this.
horn, it's pretty, like, it had birthday cake in it from Gallagher getting
Oh,
smashed,
that
so
son of
you can
a-
see it's still kind of corroded and stuff there, and some of that was from Gallagher, too.
Dude, if you
so.
guys get Gallagher at the gathering, I will go.
Well, he was there. He
that
was
he's
there
a
last
douche.
year, and I even was going to call. I was trying to get a hold of him today, and then I kind of gave up because what's he going to fucking?
He's in the
take?
hospital, no?
He's in the hospital. And,
He's finally got a phone number.
yeah, I guess. You get all of him. So if Gallagher, if you're listening, we love you. So
It's probably in an ambulance.
I really do. I do feel
Asleep.
bad for the guy. I think
Yeah.
as a kid, he was one of the comedians I watched. Even though I watched dirty comics, I still liked Gallagher.
Yeah.
I never sort of lost that like for him. But it just sort of as his career went along, he kept losing respect along the way, and there was just nothing.
Then his brother did that thing, but
well, I think people lost respect for him too because he had his brother doing his
And he
act.
sued him over
essentially.
to-
And then he had to sue his brother to stop him.
That
from
was in
doing it.
Michigan too. Like the whole thing thing.
Oh, really?
Because his brother was doing like a New Year's Eve show at like Soaring Eagle or something.
Oh, okay.
I am pretty sure we've talked more about Gallagher than everybody in the country combined.
Well, Juggalos love Gallagher because I saw him at the gathering. So.
He's a cool dude.
All right.
All right, and people ask. So anyway.
I'm all for Gallagher, dude. Like I said, do it to the wheels
Don't make
come
me
up.
seem like a Gallagher
What else are you
hater.
going to do? What else are you going to do?
I mean, as a comic, we don't really like. If
I'm upset that he's a douche, though, now.
All right, but here's the
This
thing.
Terry
Okay,
brought that to
and
my
he
attention.
is.
Think, though. Come on.
But you know what?
You just have high hopes. I always think the best. You always think the worst. We know that.
Yeah.
That's who we are.
I've never met him. I hope he's nice.
I'm sure he is under the right
Well, he's not. We just found out.
He's not Mysterio. I mean, and that's. But you know what? Here's my
Upchuck knows
And I know
how
I've
to
met. Here's the thing.
How to
He's
spin
not.
it.
I feel bad for it, but he's not.
He's not. But here's the thing. I don't lose. I have a respect for him as a performer. And
Right.
what he's been through that supersedes what I think of him personally. And some people can't separate it because I meet lots of famous people doing comedy and doing the gathering and stuff, and some of them are assholes. I meet lots of professional wrestlers doing wrestling, and
Right.
some of those guys are assholes. But you know, it doesn't mean that I've lost respect for them. And there's guys that I wouldn't piss on if they were on fire, but Gallagher's not one of them. Gallagher was a guy who just,
Right.
if you think about
He's
his
a
life and what
harmless
he
old
went,
coot, really.
if you went through what Gallagher went through, you might end up that way, or I might end up that way.
Yeah.
And I don't want to end up that way, and I'll do what although I am here, I don't know where. No, this is probably where I'm going to end up. But anyway, it's still.
When would you stop doing the show?
Honestly, if you think
you're
of
65,
Second
you had
heart
2
attack.
heart attacks.
I don't know if Juggalos. If I had to come in here and wheel in, an
Oxygen.
IV or something, or
Oxygen tank.
Dude, keep it going. They already got the footage of you dancing. You don't
No, the opening. The opening.
Did you-
That's awesome.
Do you love the opening?
Yeah, you got an opening. You
Yeah,
made it.
made
You
it.
made it.
Got an opening.
Man.
It doesn't end here. It's on the up and up. That's it.
That's right.
We're going to the
Incline,
network next.
You have not
My
plateaued.
man.
Last time I was on the show, you didn't have an opening.
Didn't have
you
an
weren't
opening.
on TV.
Right.
Definitely on the incline.
We were
as far
sitting
as
in-
I'm concerned.
We were sitting in a little dark room somewhere.
Nobody could see us.
Nobody could see us, and look at us now.
We were naked.
Whoa.
Well,
big time.
That's
Big
not
time.
true.
Chris, show the people your dick.
Oh, please, no, don't do that. Anyway,
it's out. It's out. It's out.
Just put some Little Mermaid on it.
It's
by the way, I have a. See, the
Back
Juggalos know everything. Twitter update. It was Powder Puff Girls 69 Yoda Linda Valley Lane, according
Yeah.
to Pronounce No Name. So that's it.
Thanks for backing me up.
Juggalos-
Who
Juggalos-
did that?
Juggalos know everything. I just told you it. Pronounce No Names. That's the guy's name on Twitter.
What up? Pronounce no names.
Pronounce no
Thanks.
So anyway,
Thanks for being there. Say it again. What was it?
pronounced
Powder Puff.
No name.
Powder Puff.
Powder Puff Girls 69.
Yeah, that's for girls. That's for girls.
Well, that's why you were
Girls.
watching it.
Kids.
I saw it on Facebook.
His date was watching.
Ew.
We go
the
back.
fourth grader he was going out with, right, Chris?
Marty asked her how old she was, and her answer was this many.
This many. Oh, hey!
All right.
I heard Gallagher do that. I asked the girl how old she was. She said this many.
Oh,
Man didn't have a stroke.
My Gallagher impression.
Is that
That's
now?
what Gallagher sounds like.
Oh, jeez.
I do a pretty good Gallagher.
Yeah,
yeah,
that was
you
good.
do. You do.
Yeah, I do a good Gallagher.
Or
Upchuck.
Jerry Lewis. after.
Upchuck, my can opener's not working. Upchuck, I can't do the show.
Does he have a wireless?
What does he do? No, he had a. I just used the mic stand. Here's the thing
He's
about
like,
Gallagher.
hold on, let
Well,
me,
here's the thing. I'll let you
let
on this.
me
Gallagher. Here's
swing
how
this.
Gallagher rolls. He goes to Walmart, buys all of his shit, right? Brings that to the show in, bags from Walmart, whatever. Okay.
We're gonna do 2. I got coupons.
he brings the thing, the sledge-o-matic, the actual hammer is with him. That's in his rental car.
Yeah.
He flies with that and everything. I think he carries it on, okay? But then the table that he smashes the stuff on, you have to make for him. And he sends the blueprints to the promoter or whoever hired him.
Holy shit.
And our guy Dougie had to build that for him. And it's to his own specifications. It's screws and 2x4s and they overlap and it's pretty ingenious. I think he's like an engineer or something.
Yeah.
And he figured out how to build this thing that you make for him. And so every town he goes to, they build him a different platform to set the shit on.
What happens to the table when he leaves?
It depends. You get to keep it, or somebody gets taken home. Our
He's
sound,
done 2 gatherings?
He did 1 gathering.
That's where you guys still have the table.
No, our sound guy Randy took it.
So what happens if he comes back?
That's the table.
We would have to make it another one. This is not the table.
Oh, man, what a waste of money. Who's running this operation?
I'm starting that Gallagher's
That is inefficient.
Idiot. Man wants to make money on 2 sides. You sell the fucking kit.
You sell
for
the table afterwards.
No, you sell the kit to the clubs.
Oh.
You got to buy the kit, put
Well,
the
I
table
think
together.
they pay. You do it at your own expense.
Yeah.
So it's not Gallagher's not paying for the
Right, but he's like, I got the table. You just got to pay for it.
But see that. But he figured out how to go on the road and not bring a bunch of people with him. He goes and buys his own food. He brings the mallet. He goes on stage in a swimsuit and a Hawaiian shirt, and that's it. That's the whole show. People provide the table.
He's wearing a swimsuit?
He wears a swimsuit and a Hawaiian shirt.
Like shorts? Or
No,
like a
shorts.
Speedo? Shorts.
Like board shorts.
no, not a
no
Speedo.
socks, no shoes.
Dude, Gallagher should have played Thor in the Avengers.
Big fucking
Who we smashing today, Iron Man?
All right, so we got another. Let me just. This is a question right here. This is John McKinney has this, and this is just for. I'll throw it out to you guys, but I'll answer too if you don't mind. What's the hardest part of being a comic? According to John McKinney, you guys.
The
would
fact
know.
that you can't really. You have to really have some success in order to have any hopes of making a legitimate living at it.
Yes, that's part of it. I would agree with that.
I would say that would be like the
It's
hardest part is getting the break, I guess.
The break.
But I don't
Killing-
work hard enough at it. I
Killing
guess.
time between gigs, too.
That's tough.
You know, you got like a whole fucking week.
Yeah.
You work 1 hour a day max, and then you
for
got
like
23
3
hours.
That's
to-
right, but I mean, then you got to factor travel time.
You gotta,
and all
yeah.
that. Covering your own expenses sucks too.
That sucks, too.
I mean, I'm no Dane Cook. I don't have someone
Right,
flying me anywhere.
Right.
You know?
Well, me and Miss Terry went on the road a couple weeks ago, and we drove about 3 hours to the gig.
You call
And-
that on the road?
Well, it was but this was even like a road where you stay in a hotel. This is how bad the road is now. We drove 3 hours to the gig, cost $55 in gas or
Yeah.
something to get there. Okay,
Yeah.
no hotel room. So we went up there. The show was delayed an hour from the time the booker told me it was going to start. So then the fucking show started. The show sucked, right? The audience talked through the whole fucking thing.
They talked through your whole thing.
They talked through your whole thing too.
No, they didn't talk through mine. They didn't laugh at me.
Okay, they didn't laugh at you.
So they talked through
same
you.
thing. Then they talk,
No, they're different,
She's so
right?
happy that they
Yeah,
talked through me.
it
They're
is
fucking
different.
assholes.
Saying
Who
it's fucking
cares?
different.
But
yeah,
the
when
crowd
if
sucks.
they're quiet, they're listening.
I guess. But anyway, the crowd sucks in this place.
Where
then I gotta
was
get
it?
back in the car. I'll tell you off the air. Not that it
Was it in
matters.
Michigan?
You don't wanna
Yeah, it was in
badmouth
Michigan.
something.
Yeah, but so then I get back in the car. I got another 3 hours home. I'm home at 1:30 in the morning. $35 in my pocket. That was my night.
Yeah.
Fuck that, man. That was just not cool. So you know,
Yeah, okay, but that is
you have
the
shit
deal.
like
That is the deal.
That is the deal you make.
And
they're
the
not,
thing
they're
is,
not all like that.
they're not all like
No,
that.
they're
But
not all like
but
that.
a lot of them are. But the thing
Right.
is, like at a certain point, you just got to say, you know what? No matter what, I got to have fun with it, or else
Right,
what
right,
am I
right.
doing it
What are
for?
you doing?
$35? Heck no.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
What
you
are
got to
you
have
doing it
fun.
for?
I don't really
I
do
do
one
it because
night.
it's an outlet.
Yeah.
It's a chance to be creative immediately, and I can just. I mean, you get feedback immediately, and I it's like a
there's a thing,
pill for my
There's a
mental
thing
health.
in comedy called paying your dues.
Right.
And I've been in it for 13 years. I feel like my dues are paid, and I think Marty's in
Paid
the
in
same
full.
boat as me.
I think
And
I'm in that same
I
boat.
think you're
don't.
getting there.
What are you talking about? I work way more than you. Are you kidding me? I probably put like
Chris
20,000 more miles on my car.
Because you're paying your dues. I did all that. That's why
I've done it. I've been doing it for 10 plus.
You went to Knoxville, Tennessee, and back, and then
oh
the
yeah.
next day.
Oh yeah. Not the next day.
Yeah. See.
Oh, I've done the
that.
overnight 13-hour
I've done
drives
that.
from
Well,
Minneapolis.
But you know what? That's called paying your dues. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm just saying I've done it.
I'm saying
I've done
you've
it as
I'm not
much,
saying-
if not
Whoa!
more.
I cannot fucking concentrate on either one of you
he
because you're
started
talking
it.
over
I'm
each
just
other.
saying.
All right, dudes, whip them out. Whip them
Yeah.
out.
It's a
I'm
piston
just saying, I've been
contest.
doing comedy a little longer than you. That's all
Right.
I'm saying.
It doesn't-
I'm not putting you down. I'm just saying you're paying your dues.
Oh.
You're doing that. But I'm saying when you feel like you have that level of experience where there's no club that you can't play, then what's the point?
I'm uncomfortable.
It's still my outlet.
It's still your outlet. Okay.
Yeah, I need it. I need it. Like it's like working out. It just keeps me healthy mentally.
And he
Otherwise-
needs- and he
otherwise-
clearly-
That's a cute little sentiment. I don't need it.
Well, he clearly
It's
needs an
just a
outlet. He
paycheck.
almost beat me up over saying he hadn't paid his dues.
You're acting like I've never even
No,
done it.
I'm not accusing you. of
I've
that.
been all over this freaking.
I know you've been all over. Listen, I'm not
countryish
saying.
area.
I'm just saying. I think you're at a different spot than Marty is. And I
don't
feel
know.
like you're at a different spot than I am.
I don't think
That's
I've
all
worked
I'm
any
saying.
less than
And Miss
either one of
Terry's
you.
at a different spot than you are. That's all.
I don't
But
think
it's
I've
not
worked
that
any
you're
less
not-
than either one of
it's
you,
not-
especially in the last 6 years.
For all the juggalos in Michigan, I'll
Oh,
be
boy.
at Livonia, Joey's Comedy
Plug
Club.
away, yes.
This Wednesday through Saturday.
Oh, there you go. So there's a big
yeah.
gig coming up for Marty.
Doing a guest set.
Are you really?
Yep.
Because he needs his outlet. God forbid he doesn't get an outlet
He's
this week.
He's doing a guest set because his dues are paid.
Right, his dues are paid.
That's right. You can't just walk
Take
into
the
a club
guest
and say, I
spot.
want a guest set if you haven't paid dues.
Yes, that's called paying your dues.
Can I do a guest set for you?
I
Nope.
It's a feature. I'm still paying my dues.
I'm paying
I
my
want to
rent.
pay some dues.
Let me pay some dues. I
You know-
have the money.
You say you want to pay dues, and I said that too. And you, I mean,
No, it's good to get out there. It's good to get out there because you.
It's good to get out there, but my point is that it becomes a thing. This is just going back to the guy's question. What's the hardest part of comedy? You get to a point where you don't even enjoy that time on stage.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that's true for all of us, and it's not true all the time. But sometimes it just gets to like, why the fuck am I here?
Yeah, see,
you
for the
feel that
most
way?
part, no, for
Yeah.
the most part, I like that's the part I like is being
Yeah.
on stage. Like, I
Right,
like
right,
the,
me too.
Like, I love like meeting people after the show, like
Yeah.
talking to people, just
Do
hanging
you?
out. But yeah, that's my favorite part is meeting strangers. Like, especially like
Women.
you know. Yeah, I mean, women are good, but like, you know, if you're somewhere like real far away from home, like Florida, Georgia, somewhere where you don't know anyone, and you're down there and people want to come up to you, buy you some drinks, talk to you after the show. It's like it's cool. We're all the same. Let's have some beers. Let's.
but 90% of the time, it's an event, and they end up doing a lot of the talking, and they have to tell you every joke they ever heard and that type of thing.
Yeah, I mean, you
All
run
right.
into those guys. That's fine. You just hear
I've
them. They
been
came out to the
treated
show.
very badly after.
Yeah.
I've only been doing comedy 3 years, so I'm not going to get in a pissing contest with anybody in this room. But
Rank or Upchuck?
There's no picking, pissing. Chris started the pissing
I did
contest.
not.
Wait, I want to tell my
I'm
story.
standing up for mine.
How about
Sons of
we
bitches. So I have jokes about having sex and liking sex, and after doing a open mic one night, I was standing outside the bar, and this giant guy came up behind me, grabs me, and starts humping me. He goes, "You're the fat girl who likes sex."
Oh.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, I mean,
exact
that's
same
it.
thing happened
People-
to Marty.
Yeah, it has. It has. I mean, people.
So it's
they think they
scary.
can say what they want to
Yeah.
on the stage. 'Cause
They're
it's
jokes.
Fucking,
I don't want to have sex with you.
Yeah.
right, it's like I'm a
Marty.
human being. God damn it! I'm just out here because I've got bills to pay.
It is that too, and I think that's part of what the thing about comedy that can suck too is that people think you are that guy.
Yeah.
That you're on stage, that you're not doing a character,
Or that you're always on.
You're
But
always
you're definitely on when
Yeah.
you're on stage.
Right.
But
The funny thing is, it
you
seems
get
like at
tired
one
after a while.
point, you were that guy, though. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
right.
mean, Upchuck could tell you, I used to be that guy. I've chilled out at my older age,
Right.
but I
Yeah,
used
I don't
to
think
be
your
that
act reflects who you are talking about, who you used to be.
guy. No.
No. Your act is way more friendly and embracing.
It's just the way
You used to be a dick, apparently.
Yeah. Well,
I was.
Yeah.
You were a dick?
Very
I was a
abrasive.
dick.
Could be abrasive
Drank a lot.
at
It's
times.
okay.
But
Whatever Chris says,
kind of an animal.
Whatever Chris says is true from here on out. So we'll just go with that. We'll
Oh
just,
man! Finally, how long did we have to realize that?
And Chris time.
I could have told you that an hour
Coming up
ago.
on the Chris Peters Show.
I'm sorry, Upchuck. I
No,
wasn't
you're
mad. I wasn't really mad.
You're getting a little perturbed. I'm not.
I
putting you
was
down.
no. I just want what I feel I've earned.
He wants as well. Maybe you haven't earned it from me. Maybe
I
you haven't
guess
earned it
right.
from me.
And somebody asked me outside, like, "Do you guys work together?" It's like I think I've worked with Upchuck, probably twice or three
probably
times.
very.
That
few
doesn't
times.
mean I wasn't
Right.
working.
No, I understand that. Oh, I know Chris is
On
all
the
over it.
contrary.
I understand that. Marty and I we go back longer, and we started together.
What, 2
and did a
years?
lot-
2 more years?
No.
How long have you been doing this?
10 plus.
Okay, yeah, 2 more years.
Well, 3 at least for me. But, yeah.
20% longer.
Well, it is what
Wow.
it is.
We
It
got
is
like
what it
damn
is.
near 40 years of comedy experience in this room, and this is the best conversation we can have. Come on, hey,
Now,
come on, let's get some news going. Did you guys hear Magic Johnson's buying the Dodgers?
Oh,
all by himself?
No, he's got AIDS.
Hey!
all right.
Hey, it's the Sklar Brothers. Hey.
If you want more of that, go to Joey's Comedy Club this weekend
Yeah.
for Martin Butler.
Joey's Comedy Club,
in
Livonia, Michigan.
I'll be
Come
doing
on
the
out. It's a
offstage.
bar.
by himself. Chris Peters doing a guest spot.
Total Meat Market downstairs.
Trying
the
to follow
bar.
that.
Come on out.
Anyway.
Yeah, those bartenders are sexy.
Oh, hell yeah, they
They
are.
don't wear much.
The quality is diminished over my 10 years in comedy. I think.
Of
It's-
bartenders?
Yeah, it's been a cycle, but like the cycle in and of itself is slowly like decreased.
You
in
mean
quality?
at that
Joey's,
place in
at
particular?
Kickers, yeah.
All right, enough of that. No one cares at home.
Yeah, all right, true.
Go see Marty this week, and he's good. Let's go to the phones. Why don't we get to Moonshine? He's online,
Yeah.
too. Let's get Moonshine.
What's up, Moonshine?
You know, we talked to... Moonshine tweeted earlier. Moonshine, are you there, homie? Moonshine.
What's up?
How you doing? Moonshine's from Tennessee, guys. Just
We're
so
in
you know.
Tennessee.
Man, Real Stereo, love you, Tatas.
Can you hear me?
Thank you.
Oh.
Marty wants to know, or Martin wants to know whereabouts in Tennessee you're from.
Outside of Memphis and Jackson.
Memphis, Jackson. I played in Jackson.
You played in Jackson,
The South
Tennessee?
Street, yeah.
You played in Moonshine's hometown?
It's probably at the South Street.
Yeah,
Comedy
South
Club.
Street. Played there. I saw a man eat his wife's asshole. in the
All
hotel
right,
room
there you go.
Later on.
What?
It was wild days. Wild days.
Wow, and that wasn't Moonshine. Is that what you're there?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Moonshine, Do you remember eating your wife's asshole?
No,
in a
have you
hotel
done that
room
in public?
Jackson?
Have you done? Oh, what? In a hotel room?
Yeah, hotel room.
Oh, geez.
Oh,
Private show.
I'm just so happy we finally got some comedians in the damn
Oh,
house.
come on, Moonshine. Moonshine's busting my chops.
I hear that. Did Moonshine hear what Marty said? Because I want to hear that story.
Yeah, what is it
Yeah,
with
how
that
do you
story?
end up in the hotel room?
I thought
we just went to the bar afterwards and found some degenerates.
Who's
that
we?
came. It was me and another comic who will go on name.
Wasn't me.
No, it wasn't Upchuck.
Wasn't me.
And it just drinking and stuff was going on, and the one guy's wife was like a stripper, and a bunch of guys drinking around her, getting her to take her clothes off, and drunk. And when you're drunk, you start doing stupid stuff. We were just begging to see her asshole all night. That's like the one thing she wouldn't show was her asshole, and that's the one thing you want to see.
Is
you know
what
it's
they
off
won't
limits.
show.
So it's like, come on, just show us your asshole. Show us your asshole. So finally she shows it. We're like, well, dude, it's open. She's your wife. Do something about it. So.
And then what did you do?
No.
Cheered. Yeah! Started clapping.
He peer pressured the guy into it, so then he had to pay him off.
Yeah.
Right. Then we kicked
But
him out.
he was happy.
Get the fuck out
he
of
was
here. We
happy
gotta
to
leave
hang
in
out with
2 hours.
comedians, probably.
Probably.
So that was it.
It was sad because it was like the guy was like cuckolded. Like I was like. Just
Wait,
like,
what
dude,
is cuckold?
That means you're basically watching your wife getting fucked by other people. Not that was going on, but I'm like, dude, your wife is sitting here naked, like giving everyone lap dances. Aren't you upset by this? She's like, well, what am I gonna do? If I get upset, she'll leave me. And then I felt really bad. And then 2 hours
then
later,
you felt really bad.
2 hours later, we had to meet his wife's asshole. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Wow.
You get bored on the road.
I don't like to hear
The road
stories
is,
that comics tell.
Well,
Tell me some more.
I got chased by some
Well,
stalker dude who tried to kill me in South Dakota.
Well,
And one of the other comedians was like, I hopped in the car, with some strangers, which is like
Yeah.
always. I knew what I was getting
You got to
into.
learn that lesson.
yeah.
Well, I knew.
the
I've
hard
learned
way.
that lesson.
Some
so
guys
many
will tell
times.
you never do that. Never.
Well, right.
Jump in the
True.
car. Yeah.
But where's the fun in that?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Like,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
if you're gonna embrace,
You only live
like,
once.
You're on the
Right.
road.
Maybe.
What are you gonna do?
Did you ever hear the story? Now, I'll tell you this story. Do you,
back
you
in a
guys?
hot and ready.
We're not going to name names, so don't even ask. Okay? Did you guys hear about the comic that we would all know? Okay, who like went back to some to a house with a girl, and the girl tied him up, and the dad fucked him.
What?
Have you heard this?
We all know him.
We all know the guy. Yeah.
Could we guess off air?
No, off air. Off air.
Off air, there will
off
be no
air.
guessing. You're
It
going
was
to
not
tell us.
Gallagher. I will
No.
tell you that. No, but I've
Oh
heard.
wait,
the
do
story.
we know him like I've met you? Or?
I would think you've met. Well, here's the thing. There were two comics hanging out.
You know what? I think
And
I may have heard
the
it.
one guy for sure you know. Whether or not you know the guy who got fucked, you may or you probably know him. Or I know him, and I would assume you guys do, but I don't know
Dude,
for
did
sure.
he press charges?
I'm not. No, I don't think anything.
they're
happened
engaged.
with
That's
the
one of
guy.
those things. When you're a dude and that happens to you,
It
that's
was
a
like
tough-
they were in the deep
tough
south,
spot to be in.
and the girl brought these comics home, and she tied up the one guy, and the guy's dad came in and like.
Where
fuck.
was the other guy to help him?
I think he like went home or something, or he
was
got,
watching.
He saw what was going on. I was
he
like,
caught
not
a-
my scene.
He caught a cab or something. It's the
"Well,
craziest.
I'm
it's
outta here."
It's a really crazy story, and when you know the guy, you're kind of like, what?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's not unbelievable about the guy, but you know what I mean. It's not like something like you feel terrible for the guy. You're just like, what the fuck? How did that happen? You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, the guy, like, she tied him up and, like, the dad fucked him.
Well, I don't have any
Raped him.
stories even remotely close to that horrific.
But that's the thing about you don't get in a car with people because you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, true. But, like, I mean, like, you're sizing him up. Like, you know, I'm getting into this car. I'm not getting in the car with, like...
he went with the girl. He's trying to bang the girl,
But-
and the girl tied him
Well,
up.
that's... Okay, right. That's a mistake. Like, I mean, I always tell... I don't
You
know,
get
I
them back
guess-
to your hotel room.
And, like...
You don't...
If you're a comedian...
This is what I heard, anyway.
Right, and if you're a comedian looking for, like, a girl after a show, you don't leave the club because that's your home field. Like, once you leave that club, you're like every other guy. You're no longer the comedian. Their memories are so short. It's like if you go to the bar with a different bar, you're just a guy at a bar. Her
Right, I mean,
boyfriend,
you can go to the-
ex-boyfriend can walk
you can go to
in.
the-
they're at a
go to the
disadvantage.
bar with them.
Right, you've got to take the lead or just, like, stay put if there's a bar, drink at the bar, and try to stay put, and then, from what I'm told, straight back to the room. Right, Marty?
Well, here,
That's what I've
does this-
heard.
Does this help if I
That's what
pass
we
this
heard.
over to you? Will you guys
I won't
confidentially
read it.
look at this and
I mean,
see who
I
this is?
definitely won't say it out
Let's
loud.
put it up on the screen.
No.
I can't see it from here.
I don't know if you guys can see. Hand it over to Chris and just hide it. Does that sound right, Marty?
Oh.
Do you know that? But you
No,
know-
I never heard that.
But you know the guy who got
yeah.
fucked then, right?
I know. I definitely know the other.
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. The other guy we both know, but he
Yeah.
didn't get fucked. That guy, the other guy.
No, as far as he says.
All
I
right,
think
throw
that's-
that away. Don't
that's
leave
a-
that.
That's a fantastic name. Though.
Yeah, that is. But you know who that guy is, right? Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
If you haven't met him, you've seen him around.
Yeah, I wish I did know
So
now.
let me just ask this: are we sure it wasn't consensual?
Yeah.
I mean,
Now that you know the guy's
Right.
name, you think the guy's a homo?
Yeah, and all of a sudden he's like, at gunpoint.
No, it
he
was-
tied me up with these cuffs. I
It
had
was
brought."
something.
There's
that
no
they-
atheists in
I think they
foxholes.
might have drugged him. I don't know. If you talk to that other guy,
Of course they drugged him.
because that's who I heard it from.
He did it on.
Was from
he
the other
drugged
guy.
himself.
I don't know, man.
I'm just dragging his reputation through the mud.
I'm getting out of comedy.
Oh, Miss
out of
Terry.
comedy.
I'm
You
not
all
even gonna
make
fucking
choices.
try.
Every-
Get further into it. Just
every
become a
story I
pure
have is-
scumbag like us or me.
All
I
right.
hate to drag you guys into that.
All right, what else can we want to talk about? Some stuff that's going on in the news because this is people brought up on Twitter. They wanted to know what my thought about the Coney video, which
Never
is this
saw
warlord
it.
in Africa,
It's 30 minutes long.
and then the guy who
probably
made
why.
the Coney video.
was caught whacking.
He was
it,
crazy in the streets, nude, and
whacking it.
He was
they
dehydrated
accused-
or
the
something.
videos that people shot of it. He wasn't whacking it,
They always accuse.
but he
people
was
of beating
running
off.
around nude, like yelling and shit. So
Like a
I-
boner.
Yeah, it
Well,
seems like if you get naked in public, people
And-
fill in that blank. He was beaten off in
Right.
public.
Let me ask
So-
let me ask the guys in this room.
Yes.
Have you ever been naked with a boner and not touched it?
What kind of question is
I'm
that?
just saying, you can't say he was.
But we don't even know that he
I
had a
think Chris- I
boner.
think
Let's
Chris
just go
is
with the
right.
facts that we know.
Okay,
The facts
I
of the
heard that
matter
he
is
was
this
naked
guy's
with-
crazy.
Have you ever been
Well, first
naked
of
and
all-
not tried to make
All
a
right.
boner?
Chris is
No
trying to
comment.
say.
No
Are you
comment.
trying to say, Chris, if you're naked in public, you would automatically have a boner? Is that something?
No,
that
I
you would?
wasn't.
That's how
But,
windy it is.
but let's think about it.
But let's just
I'm
get back
getting
to the
aroused.
video. This video was to help kids in Uganda that were being slaughtered by this Coney guy, okay? But what it turns out, according to what I heard, is this video got 79 million views. Like
That's it?
overnight almost on
Yeah.
YouTube. 79 million, which is the most ever in a short amount of time. Well, actually, this is the number I heard. 78 million views it got in like the first day or the first 4 days or something. But they're saying, and that was a month ago or so that this broke, 3 weeks ago. Now it's only gotten up to 79 million views. People are now saying that the 78 million views were faked or botted or something.
No, everyone.
That's what
was-
people are saying.
Everyone was posting.
So,
that
but
shit.
what
It
I'm
was
saying,
post-book.
does it make it more likely that that was fake now that this guy is clearly a mental patient?
Well, I heard that he was just suffering from exhaustion, as you said, because of all the things that had led up to that. The video and everything. It was their big thing. They wanted to.
But
do
the people were also accusing that guy of being a fraud because
who? The guy that produced the video.
The guy that produced the video. Because
It's
if
a
you,
team. It's actually
But if
a team.
if you give money to them, the money doesn't go to the kids. The
Oh,
money
I didn't
goes.
know there was money.
The money. If you give money to whatever number or whatever they put on there, it goes to those guys to be able to make more videos about this case. So
Shit
people,
talk more warlords.
yeah, people,
We got
you
a
know,
list.
yeah. I mean, it's like people sending me money to do this show or something, and
Yeah.
I'm holding up a candle for I don't know, Gallagher or something. You know what I mean? The money's not going to Gallagher. It's
Right.
going to me to talk about Gallagher.
Right.
So I think a lot of the pressure on him was that people were accusing him of being a fraud, that he was faking those YouTube hits, all that stuff, and maybe that was what was compounding it.
How do you, like, you can't
How do you
fake
fake
the
them?
hits.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I don't know. I was listening to a technology podcast.
Okay.
I will tell you, and they were saying they thought it was fake.
Like the
and I
hits?
don't know how YouTube even calculates the hits necessarily.
Right, it's not like
but
an
there
86
may
Thunderbird.
be a way to fake it. Apparently, That's
Probably like
according
a
to the
robot
people.
or something
That's what they're
that
saying.
keeps-
a bot, yeah. So
Going
does
like
that
this, boom.
does that make you all likely to not want to support a cause of somebody that is maybe doing these fraudulent practices?
I don't know. Everyone I know, well, not like a lot of people on Facebook had posted that video, like, check this
Sure.
out. But now, as it turns out, those are the same people that have pictures of themselves with a hoodie on their Facebook.
All right, well, that's a different
They're
topic.
trend
but
followers.
Well,
is
that's what
I'm
I'm saying. So maybe the Coney thing is really going to end up to be a whole lot of nothing.
It's sort of the same thing with that case too. Like, I hate to bring that up.
Well, you
but
can bring
why
it
would
up.
you? Today. Like,
You're talking
stuff
about
was coming out.
Trayvon
Yeah.
Martin.
No, he's talking about Prince Fielder, right?
Yeah, Prince Fielder signing
Yeah.
with the Tigers. We're gonna get him this shit. No, they stuff's coming out on that now too. Like they dug up that kid's Twitter. and
Yeah,
all
did
that.
you
It's
see
like-
the kid's Twitter?
No,
Yeah.
what was on the Twitter?
Oh, geez.
Well,
Just-
What was it, about 6 inches? Hey,
he's a 17-year-old kid.
Yeah.
And the Twitter looked like the Twitter of a
It just
17-year-old high
wasn't
school
like
kid.
he wasn't the young Obama.
Well,
that
first of
they're
all,
trying to,
his name was No Limit Nigga. That was his handle on Twitter, which sort of makes you think like maybe this kid wasn't on the up and up. He had a Twitter post about
Oh, he
smoking
was just a kid.
marijuana.
He was just a kid, but he
banging
was-
chicks. He said like one of his posts was, "All I need is blunt wraps and magnums because all I do is smoke and fuck." So now maybe people are thinking maybe this guy did attack the security guard that shot him, and there's.
I'm sure there's probably some like lip involved, and things
Right.
escalated like that. But the thing is, he's just a kid. He's a 17-year-old kid. He's not quite like the Boy Scout that they're trying to make.
Right,
And
but-
then also I heard this morning like his mother applied for trademarks in her son's name.
He's trying to make
Where it's
money
just
off
like,
it.
Jeez, come
But
on,
don't-
guys. At least give it a week.
But shouldn't Al Sharpton and all these leaders going down there and threatening people with riots? Shouldn't they all just wait for the grand jury to do the thing? Just because the guy haven't arrested the guy that shot him.
Shouldn't they?
That's what
not-
everybody. But
shouldn't they just not really ever do anything?
no, but they. What,
Al
is that what
Sharpton
you're-
in particular.
No, but I'm saying, should he
Al
just
Sharpton.
allow the?
He's very entertaining,
Should
but
he
does he
allow-
really serve a purpose other than
I
entertainment?
met him, dude. He's
Should
good
he
dude.
allow the justice system to take its course here?
Yes, everyone should.
Good.
Yeah, right.
And I agree with that. I think Al Sharpton's out of line.
And so who, I
And
feel
I think
like
if
I'm
you-
kind of in the clear because the guy isn't really white, right? Like, so, I mean...
Oh, the
we're
guy who
there.
shot him's not white, but
It's not our battle.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
thank
let's just
God.
step back. It's
The point is, he's thinking that he was still profiled for being a young black man out at night in a hoodie. That's why the guy shot him. But the guy
He
that
ran
shot
when
him,
someone said stop.
according to his
Not that-
lawyer,
I don't know.
he was punched in the face. And this is a guy who's working. What do you call that? The neighborhood watch. He carries a gun in Florida, which in Florida apparently that's what you do.
Right.
Apparently, if I was doing the show, I would have a gun if I was in Florida for some reason.
You don't have a gun?
I don't have a gun, so.
Well, that changes everything.
Right.
Who's paying their dues now, Upchuck?
Time to pay dues.
No guns, huh? But maybe that, I think if you punch a guy in the face who has a gun, maybe you should expect to get shot.
I like
Am I
to think
whole
the whole thing.
thinking
Yeah,
that?
I like the whole thing.
Unless
the
you
whole
can
thing was like
take
the
the gun.
Andy Griffith show. Like you've seen like Barney Fife and his gun
Had one
Like, he
bullet
he
in
got
his pocket,
punched,
yeah.
It like fell and the gun just went off and got the kid. Like it was a total accident, but it's hard to explain.
But why does a punch in the face equal a shot in the belly?
Because he was being threatened by the guy and he couldn't fight him off. I mean, I don't know what his
They
defense is.
add up. How many punches of face you're going to take before you give him a shot in the belly?
Well, at what point do you panic? I think he might have said he was going for his gun. But, I mean, I don't know. I think they just have to let the legal system play itself out.
Yeah, just sit back.
I
and
took a
watch.
couple law classes in college, and it sounds like this could be a case of manslaughter, not murder, because murder goes into premeditation and motive and all that
Yeah.
stuff.
So
Maybe
can I
it's a case
retain you?
Of just yes, you can retain
Okay.
me. You'll do terribly with me. But I feel like this is maybe not a. I don't think that he
Upchuck,
was.
would you approach the stand?
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor. I am the judge in Juggalo
Oh,
Court. by the way.
moonshine is still there.
Yeah, hey, welcome back,
Way to
Moonshine.
participate.
Moonshine, we forgot about you. I'm sorry, homie.
amazing right there.
Moonshine, go ahead. What are your thoughts on Trayvon Martin?
Wait, is it?
Well, I'm just shocked that you're doing law cases.
That's right. I could do it all.
Moonshine, have you heard about this? Y'all babble. I'm just shocked that Upchuck X got comedians on there besides Miss Terry.
All right, okay. Well, you told that joke already. Comedy's hard, isn't it, Moonshine?
What are you, Upchuck now? Doing jokes over and over?
Hey.
Oh, Jesus, these two.
No more velvet ropes for Chris Peters, by the way. You're not
I know.
allowed in my
Right.
section.
That's
anymore.
why you got kicked out. Because you're a dick and you didn't pay your dues.
Like, you look like you haven't been in the business. Hey, Moonshine, have you heard about who? Oh, wait.
Yeah,
of course.
Let's drop it. We don't.
I was thinking about the Detroit thing. Is the Detroit thing going national?
What is the Detroit thing?
What the guy said today?
I don't know what. I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
Detroit City Council stuff.
Oh, well, there's a
Piece of
bunch of
shit, dude.
morons.
That's the Injustice
Yeah,
League.
believe me, I would fit right in on the Detroit City Council with those ladies in their big giant hats. Are you
Yeah,
kidding me?
I
I'd look
love
like
that.
the most normal person on that council.
You weren't in a
Those
Motown
retards.
group, though. You would.
Yeah,
Well,
whatever.
close, close.
I'm with ICP.
Yeah,
Isn't
exactly.
that legitimate enough?
Right, yeah.
It qualifies.
Yeah, sir.
I don't see no Supremes making records.
They're not putting out the mighty Death Pop, are they? No. All right, Moonshine, anything else while I got you on the line, buddy? Come on.
Moonshine's still there?
He's just glad you got
Oh,
comments.
no, big
All right,
I just want to
Moonshine.
send a big old shout out to Sugar Bear on Twitter.
All right,
You know,
homie.
here's the best times, his worst times. Audiobook by Moonshine. I know y'all support. And, I'm glad you got some comedians on there.
right.
Thank you, Upchuck.
All right, homie. We'll do that later.
Did he say
I'm glad y'all forgot about me.
No, we
Y'all
did. We
know
can never forget about
conversation
Moonshine.
And included me.
have.
Huh?
All right, it's Moonshine. We gotta go.
I want to know
Moonshine.
if Moonshine
Bye.
did he talk? Did he say something about audio box? Like
I made a joke, and you might have been there, where I said he should read audiobooks because he has that funny voice.
Yeah, that would be
Yes.
awesome.
Yeah, so.
To get one of those, to download the free one, and
The-
then
the
read by
Moonshine.
Moonshine.
It's
and
read
like,
by
oh, this
Moonshine.
sounds good. And like,
Yeah, he
a
is-
tale of two cities.
That was the thing. I was that he won't let that bit die.
Oh,
He talks about me doing the same bit over and over, and then he calls in with the thing I talked about 6 months ago. But
Actually, it was Chris who said to do the same bit over and over.
No, still.
My
yeah,
bad. My bad.
We
I
all
don't know
can
what's
agree it's
going
good
on
to have
with me.
comedians on Yeah, all
I'm
right.
just happy that Moonshine actually participated less than me in this conversation.
Who?
Moonshine.
Oh, well, you can participate.
No, it's okay.
You're
I feel like I'm like the watcher. I gotta
watcher.
settle things down. Things are getting too rough.
Guys just
You
do
want
tend to shout when someone else is talking to
When
them.
their
We're
dicks
like,
are
I mean,
on
I
the
guess
line.
women do that too. I was in a meeting the other day with 8 women and 1 guy.
Yeah.
And I know one thing: men are supposed to rule the world. I know that from that meeting. It's not, a popular opinion, but it's a cold hard fact. It was the least efficient meeting I've ever been. 45 minutes. We could have done it in like 3 if there was one more man.
I had the roller derby girls in here a couple weeks ago, and they were talking about Blue Street. Right?
Talking about-
It was all girl talk. You enjoyed that.
You know what's the difference between men and women in this room, though, and the experiences that I've had with
About 8 inches. Come
is that you guys are like talking over each other and being very masculine and gruff and not the nicest. And the Derby girls were sweet and loving. And wonderful.
They were faking it too. I guarantee you.
Oh.
They were. The thing is, like, I was talking about this. Women are the prey, men are the predator. And as prey, you can, like, befriend a fellow prey, but if you need to get away, you're pushing that prey down so you can get away. You know what I mean? Like, so with women, there's always going to be some sort of, like...
Yeah, where'd you learn this?
infighting.
Ted Nugent school?
All these meetings. I've been in all these meetings.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What kind of meetings, if you don't
Yeah,
mind?
where are you with all these women?
Various meetings.
Do you work for Avon now?
Just
or
goes to
something?
meetings. I'm
Is that
part
your
of
side gig?
Toastmasters.
I had to go to,
Avon.
like, this... Yeah, this
Anger management.
This is a really boring story, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Chris is.
Yeah.
All right.
That's kind of boring.
Let Chris have his meetings with his women. He doesn't need to share everything.
He's the pizza man. You know what I mean? I got some sausage.
Okay, everybody's hit me up on Twitter saying "Yodelin' in the Valley" is a song from Kid Rock's first
right.
album.
Right.
So maybe that's why it was in there. And
I thought I didn't even know I had to say
well,
that.
I didn't say it, and so everyone's correcting me.
I didn't say it either.
So,
I
it's not
brought
me.
it up.
It's
Right,
not me.
I brought it up right after Marty had mentioned Kid Rock. I thought it was like one letter.
Right,
to
it's
the
a
other.
polyfuse
That would be a
method.
segue in radio.
Right.
Yeah.
And implied. segue, perhaps.
Okay, all right.
I guess I should have explained.
It's fine. I just wanted to say that I wanted to acknowledge my Twitter people,
Right.
that they are part of the conversation as well.
Word.
And since
Shout
none of
out.
us said it, they did. That's
Right.
all. All right, let's go back to the phones. I think Justin on line one's been waiting a long time, so let's talk to Justin. Justin, are you there, homie?
Yes, I am.
Justin, welcome to the Funhouse. It's Upchuck, Miss Terry, Chris Peters, Martin Butler. What? What's going on?
Nice shit. I'm just kind of waiting to hear myself over the thing.
Well, now is that time.
No, he wants to hear it over the internet.
Okay, well, you will hear that, but
And it's going to be all confusing. And
yeah,
because
because it's going to be delayed
longer.
like 30 seconds, so maybe you should just watch it on the replayers.
Yeah, or set up your phone to record it.
Maybe you should just say something interesting now.
You know there's a big delay over this?
Yeah, we know that.
That happens
Oh,
normally.
Justin.
Hey, Upchuck.
Yes, sir.
I got like one question for you.
Okay.
Can you get back to me on that that Backyard Wrestling 3 game?
The what gig?
Backyard wrestling stuff?
Yeah, you know what? That's a question for Kevin Gill. I told you that last time. Hit him up on OG Kevin Gill on Twitter. He will answer your question. I know he will. Kevin Gill's all on that Twitter.
Chuck's got people.
I'm not trying to get loud.
Kevin Gill.
I realize it.
What is he saying? He's
He
not on
said
Twitter?
he's not trying to get loud.
Hey, you're not on Twitter,
No, sorry,
Justin?
Upchuck, I was getting bitched at by my dad about getting threatened to get kicked out of the house or some shit.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
Fucking
sorry
burn it
about
down.
that. Well, that's
Whoa,
not- Hey,
what is he,
hold
the Detroit City Council?
on. No, I don't know anything about that.
Fucking yelling at me. Fuck me, man. Stop fucking yelling at me. Seriously.
Hey,
Hit him with
his
the
house,
phone.
his rules.
Justin.
Yo, my man.
Justin, all right. Listen, dude. It sounds like you got drama over
Domestic.
there. So I'll get on that backyard wrestling thing because you might be living in
Or
the
just set
backyard.
up a
it sounds
camera.
like.
Yeah, set up a camera and let you and your dad go at
Right,
it.
just
Yeah,
like kitchen
I'm here.
wrestling.
Well, dude, that sounded bad.
His house, his rules.
Yeah,
Remember
it's
that.
kind of always there.
All right, listen, Justin. I'm gonna let you go. You can smooth things over with that. All right. Go bring him a beer or something. I don't know.
Where was
Tell him
Justin
what.
calling from?
I don't know. He's been on hold.
Michigan.
He's been on hold the whole fucking show. I feel
Man,
bad
that's
for
always
him again.
sad. That's
Justin,
sad
all
when
right.
you
Is
hear that.
Justin?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He started choking me out.
All right, homie. Listen.
What? Keep your head up, Justin.
What is he saying?
His dad was choking him out.
Jeez.
No!
All right, that's not cool. All right.
Oh, man, one time when I was a kid, I was hanging out at my friend's house, and this girl from across the street came run. She was like 2 years older than us, like about to, maybe she was in puberty, and she came running out of the house. Her name was Denise, and she had a belt around her neck, and she's like, "This asshole's trying to kill me!"
I
And,
laugh only because this girl clearly didn't die, and it was a million years ago. But
And I will never forget it. And I was just, my buddy Derek and I were just looking like,
did the dad?
what? No, his
Did
dad.
the dad
his
come
name
running
was
out, or
Glenn.
anything?
The dad's name was Glenn. I think he was probably touching her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean,
Can't
she
handle
was.
the show
she
anymore.
was
Miss
choked.
Terry.
She had this big red bruise around her neck, and like my friend Derek's mom came, like was like, "Come here, stop swearing. There's kids around." This girl was like maybe 15 or something. I don't know, but it was. I remember that like.
Well, that's a counter, dude.
And her younger brother was a friend of ours, and he had every Star Wars toy ever. Like his mom spoiled
He's
him.
clearly the favorite.
Yeah, his mom spoiled him rotten.
He had every Star Wars toy.
I was like, and I looked at
and
him
a
like,
dad
you
that
got
tried
all
to kill
these
him. That's right.
toys.
Chewbacca.
Yeah, that was his reward for keeping quiet and not
Right.
telling anybody what was happening to his
All those
sister.
toys, yet your parents don't love you.
Yeah,
Man, you're bringing me down. If you're going through some shit, catch them while they sleep. That's what I say.
Ask
parents?
Ask for help. If you're a man and you get raped, you can press fucking charges.
You can. If that guy that was the comic that got raped, he could.
That is bad news for Marty.
Yeah.
What is the statute?
Well, as far as what?
How long can I? I mean,
Me
how long
being
can
a-
somebody?
Me being the rapist or the
yeah,
rape? What
and
are you talking
The statute of
about?
limitations
me being
on
the
rape.
rapee.
Oh, I raped you now?
Probably 20
Yeah.
years or 20.
No, I
20
think
years?
it's
I think
5.
it's less.
I think it's 5, and I still got time.
That's when he's counting his paid his dues date from.
Yeah, all right, that's 5 years from now.
That's what I'm talking. Isn't that what you meant by paying your dues?
Paying your dues?
All right, let's go to line.
Bending over in front of Marty.
Line 4 is one of the greatest men that I personally know. I want to introduce you guys right now to my friend Miss Terry. I know knows him. Chris maybe even going with the one and only Titty Man is on line 4.
Titty Man.
Is this Titty Man?
You guys were talking about Titty.
Hey,
Titty Man.
what's up, y'all?
What's going on, Titty Man?
Hey, I'm fine, man. I'm just kicking it, watching the show with y'all.
Thank you, Titty Man. Well, you got some nice titties on display here with Miss Terry, don't you?
I was hoping to avoid this conversation.
Indeed.
You brought it up earlier.
I did.
Nice everything.
Yeah, nice everything.
Nice everything on Miss Terry.
Titty Man's a fan of yours.
Thank you. You're very nice.
Now, Titty Man's a guy, for those of you that don't know, he walks around the gathering with signs saying, "Hey, girls, let me see your titties." And he's got lots of naked titties from, like, magazines on his board.
It's a decoupage.
And, yeah, he has a little,
my thing.
his little Michael's, arts and crafts kit that he put together.
all in a
And
shadow
then he
box.
walks around and he looks at titties all day. And the guy has a great time.
Dude, that's it.
That's me.
That's my philosophy. Find what you like in life, and you do
And this
that
guy,
shit.
nobody likes titties more than this
Do
guy.
that shit.
What up to
You found a way to make a living
that
doing
too?
it.
Did you hear that, Titty Man? And you got a question from Chris.
Have you found a way of making a living doing that?
No, not yet, Holmes. But hey, I can just keep working
You think
at it
you'd
right
wanna-
now. I just,
Like work in the strip club or something. That'd be a good
Yeah,
gig
or
for
just
him, right?
fucking do it yourself,
Yeah,
dude.
something
Like,
like
what's it? The Girls Gone Wild guy.
Yeah, maybe just bring your video camera.
yeah.
That guy has a lot of respect.
Yeah.
Whatever, he's
Yeah,
got
fuck
money,
no.
Holmes.
Yeah.
Isn't he in jail? What happened to him?
I think he is in jail.
He had tax problems. He's out, but he's
Titty
got
Man's
taxes.
Titty Man's talking. What's that, Titty?
Yeah.
What go ahead, Titty Man. Well, yeah, you got the floor.
oh well, basically, I'm just saving up this money for the gathering. Hopefully,
Definitely. Yep.
I'll probably end up going to what's that tour? Oh yeah, the Hostile Takeover tour with Tech 9 first.
Okay.
And then save up more money for the gathering after that. Just I got these fucking bills I got to fuck with
see?
right now. I'm at
And Titty
bill
Man.
after bill after bill after bill. I got the.
And you were like working at Kentucky Fried Chicken the last time I talked to you, right?
Yeah, I'm still there, and I'm also still at fucking Hy-Vee. Both them assholes, they talking about they got to keep labor down and shit, so I've been getting the hours I need.
All right.
But nevertheless, I'm still in good spirits because, hey, I still got a job.
I still got a
both my
job.
jobs.
The answer's right
I'm
in
not
front of you,
really-
too, man. Titties. Figure out a way to make money on it.
It's hard out there for a titty man in
Yeah.
2012. Come on.
It is. It is.
So.
Serious, dude. Put like a webcam in the bathroom at Hy-Vee.
You should write a.
What is Hy-Vee?
It's a grocery store, right? Where are you at?
Is it HIV?
Illinois.
Oh, you're in Illinois, Titty Man?
Yeah, it's Illinois. It's a fucking, it's a fucking supermarket.
Yeah.
I don't know what supermarkets around your way. What is
Kroger.
Meyer represents.
Yeah, but it's more like a Spartan store, like something you
Okay.
see up north, like a
Oh,
Glenn's.
Spartan. Oh.
IGA.
Maynard's.
Yeah,
I think I have an idea for you. I think you should make a coffee table book and call it Titties. And you're gonna get.
Well, I've already got a couple books. I'm working on my second one.
And do you have like legal consent?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And this time when I get to the show in Deport when Tech 9 comes, I'm gonna make sure I bring my retro fat girl porn mag so we can sign in there.
All right. Well, that's.
I had one of those in college.
Retro.
That's what I've been doing. I tried to say that before, but my phone was fucking.
It's really called Plumpers?
Yeah, I had a Plumpers in college, and I tried. My brother was like in Nepal.
What'd you say, Titty
They're
Man?
big. Plumpers are big.
Plumpers is the shit.
Is that what you got? A Plumpers? You made your own?
No, I got quite a bit of them. Plumpers mag is the shit. I love Plumpers. I love Plumpers. I love Luscious. I love Buff.
It's because you're a titty man.
DUF.
That's exactly it.
Nailed it.
Hell yeah.
This is my favorite conversation ever.
There are a lot of
Between
magazines
Marty
out
Butler
there.
and Titty Man talking about big girl magazines.
Titty man.
I used to be
I
uncomfortable.
think we're so.
Oh, look at there's Plumpers.
Oh, there's Plumpers. There you go. Right up there.
Oh, look at she's got such a wholesome face.
That's it. That's exactly what you want. Big titties and a cute face, right, Titty man?
She's got a wholesome
Well, I'm talking
That
about.
was someone's mama right there.
Somebody's daughter.
Oh,
Big
hell.
titties and a cute face. That's what we're looking for, right, Titty man?
All right, Titty
I'm
Man.
keeping it simple, dude.
All
That's all
right.
I need.
Well, listen, I hope to see you at the gathering. I'll be down there this August, and you'll be there too. And good luck
Hell
looking
yeah.
at titties, man. What can I tell you?
Oh, I never need luck at that.
Take pictures.
Doesn't need this guy doesn't need my help.
Yeah.
Gets his own titty.
Oh yeah, the last show I was checking out Madman Pondo's a horror movie massacre.
Yes.
He's got this movie called A Serbian Film. Make sure all y'all check that out. It's a fucked up film.
I didn't watch that show. You remember the name of it?
Madman Pondo's horror movie
No, but
massacre.
what was the name of
I
the
found
movie
out-
that he was talking about?
The movie is called A Serbian Film.
Oh, that is the name of it. I thought you said it was just a Serbian film. But Titty Man knows more than that.
That's the title.
All right.
Man Pondo doing in Serbia?
I don't know, but he got the film. So anyway, all right, Titty Man. Anything else before we go, buddy?
Oh, not much. Just want to say much love to you, much love to Mr. Aaron. Man, what are the two homies' names on the couch?
It's Martin Butler and Chris Peters there. That's who that is.
What?
And they both have Twitters. I'll put them up there on the screen, and you can follow them.
Much love to them, too. And I'll see you at the gathering, hopefully.
Much love back to you, Titty Man.
Okay,
Much
Titty
love,
Man.
Titty Man.
I'd love to have Titty Man in the studio. That would be
TM.
great. That'd
Bring
be great
the
bookings. That'd be we can bring in his plumpers and sit there.
You spread them all out on the map like we're planning a road trip.
Girls don't have. I like how guys can fixate on a body part and like that's their thing.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I like tits or I like ass or feet or some shit.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not some like. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want a girl with a good head on her shoulders. I want a girl with goals. You know, a nice smile. But I mean, how many of those things that I just said look good behind a white, wet T-shirt?
Yeah. I'm a big fan of the sweater meat, the tight sweater.
Yeah.
TM, how old are you?
Titty Man, how old are you?
Yeah. I'm 32.
All right, Titty Man.
You've had enough time to
He's
choose.
a man. He's not titty teenager.
Right,
He's a
you've
man.
had plenty of time
Not
to
titty boy
decide.
anymore.
Titty teen.
I think for a while I wavered.
Don't get me wrong. I like the whole package of a woman.
So you're
I can't
into
just
the
pick
tits
up
too,
a pair
then,
of
Chris.
on the date.
I was in the
You were. You've grown out of it.
mid-20s.
I do love a nice set of titties, and that's not going to change.
All right, Titty Man. Well, thank you for calling in, homie.
Hell
see
yeah,
you
much
together.
love to all y'all.
Much love. Woo woo.
Woo woo.
Woo woo to Titty Man.
Woo woo.
I like teeth.
Martin.
Titty Man.
Teeth are
Martin's
nice.
not doing it.
Well, you're not going to give us a woo woo?
I'll do it later, man.
Ew,
I feel like a poser.
I was about
We
to
got
say.
10 minutes left, man.
10
Woo
minutes.
woo. You think I'm posing?
Time flies.
Woo,
We got
woo.
till 4.
Woo woo. Oh.
Is that good?
Awesome.
Guys.
Oh man,
Marty was great.
Paying your dues.
See you at the gathering.
Paying your dues.
Hey, yeah, I'm paying my dues here.
Chris paying his dues, Peters.
Hey, they've been paid in full.
Paying his dues. Dang. But there's the thing about comedy too. When I talk about paying your dues, although it's funny because what I talk about, and when I talk about things maybe that I don't like about the road, there's guys and I know that that's what they love.
That's probably
that is the thing, that they just
It's
love.
always changing for me
those
what I like and what I
towns,
don't
and they like the
That's me,
small
dude.
towns.
That's
and
what
they
I
like
love.
that.
That's
Do you?
Yeah, like the
Really?
going places, like eating at different restaurants, like
And it's all your
seeing
state of
different
mind.
shit
If-
like
if
that.
you have an open
that's
mind.
what I'm into.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I enjoy that to a point, but then I enjoy when I've been there for the 10th time I've been there.
Right. It gets
it's
old.
not
Yeah.
the same. You know.
No,
what I mean?
yeah, you got to keep moving. Like the thing I hate about it is what other people probably like about it. And that's just the fucking business in general.
Oh yeah.
You know what I
Who
mean?
likes that? I don't think
hate,
they're.
I hate other comics.
You know who?
Yeah.
Like if like I don't watch comedy anymore either. Like
Right.
I'll watch it in clubs and I'll laugh my ass
Right.
off.
But you don't watch it at home on TV.
No,
you don't
I
watch
can't.
Comedy Central specials and all
I
that
can't.
shit.
But
Yeah.
like, and like people like crown their favorites and
Yeah.
shit and
Right.
will not shut the fuck up. No, there's too many. I was telling Nick this. There's too many fucking fans.
Yes.
In comedy, not enough comedians.
That's
You know
true.
what I mean? Like you guys probably see it. Like the people you see them on like Twitter and shit.
Yeah.
They do nothing but like retweet. Like other comics,
Other
all day
comics,
long.
yeah.
And they only retweet like big name comics.
Sure, they wouldn't-
Just to
yeah.
let you know, they like Louis C.K.
Yeah,
everyone fucking likes Louis C.K. Enough.
Yeah, I agree with you
You're
on the
bringing
Louis
nothing to
C.K.
the table.
I
Stop.
like. Is there nobody else telling jokes?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I know
Right.
Louis C.K. I'm not putting down Louis C.K.
No, he's fucking great.
But
It
is
could be-
nobody
yeah.
else telling jokes
Right.
anymore? That
Could be
Louis
anybody,
C.K.
right.
Especially guys who I find like guys now that are getting into comedy, they worship Louis C.K.
Yeah.
like nobody else
Right.
even exists. Like
Right.
nobody came before
Nobody
him.
can do it.
Nobody
Right.
can run with him. Nobody can and then it's like it's a little overhyped. That's all I'm saying.
Dude, meanwhile, Upchuck, you opened for like one of my fucking heroes.
Who was that?
Bob Schimmel, didn't you?
I did not. Never.
Oh.
Here's the thing. I never opened for Bob Schimmel, but I met Bob Schimmel many times, and he was really the reason I got into
Yeah,
comedy.
like
Maybe
that,
the
me
same.
too.
Robert Schimmel, for those of you, he died a few years ago, and
Yeah.
I met Robert. I came to pretty much every show he did in town. I would go to one of the nights, and he wrote a book called Cancer on $5 a Day, which was great, and he signed that for me. And my friend John Uberoth, I don't know if you guys know John. John was his opening act for a long time, and I always told John, "Hey, say something to Robert. Tell Robert I'm thinking about him. He's my hero and stuff. And then he died. It's funny. He's a guy who survived cancer like 3 times, and then he died with his teenage daughter who was driving him, and she got in a car accident, and he killed her.
Well, was she all right?
Yeah, she was okay. Yeah, she lived, but
physically, mentally,
but he died, and Schimmel was a real hero. Everybody in comedy knows Schimmel, but a lot of people at home don't know it. But Schimmel was really
well. Yeah, I mean, he gets overlooked now because everyone likes Louis.
But it was my goal to open for him, and I said to a guy that books a club who was booking me, and he's saying, "Hey, Joel or Upchuck, I'll get you in for a gig here." And I said, "Okay." And I said, "You got Robert Schimmel coming?" He goes, "Yeah." And I go, "Well, put me in with Robert Schimmel." He goes, "I can't do that. He brings his own guy." And
Uber off.
I don't know who he was bringing, but he brought somebody at the time. And I go,
he was bringing his
I go,
doctor.
I said, "You could never book me again if you booked me with Schimmel." And the guy wouldn't go for it. He says, "I gotta, so."
Maybe
but
he liked you. Maybe
Robert
he wanted you
Robert never saw me. Robert never saw me do comedy.
Yeah,
so I feel bad about that, but but I've opened for a lot of cool people, a lot of people that I've. I mean, especially doing this, Gallagher. I opened for Gallagher. I've opened for Tom Green at the Gathering. I opened for who did I open for? Harlan Williams, Brian Posehn we had last year.
Yeah,
so I've gotten to work with some of my heroes. I really performed comedy with Roddy Piper. For an hour. We did like a Q&A at the Gathering. That was fun. So I've got to meet some of my heroes. It's cool. That's a good perk.
Yeah.
It gets old, but that's cool too. Like there's always somebody you meet that kind of when you've met everybody, then you meet that next guy, and then you're blown away. You know what I mean? So
a lot of times, like
has that happened for you? Who have you met that sort of?
Dude, I met.
What was your who when you met was like that's the guy you always wanted to meet and you finally met?
Attell.
Dave Attell. Yeah, Dave Attell's great. I never met Dave.
Yeah, like I mean that dude's been my hero.
Right? Did you get to work with him? Or
I worked with him a couple times.
Good. That's awesome.
Me and Corey worked with him.
Yeah, okay, my friend Corey.
Yeah,
I worked with Lewis Black years ago.
Yeah, me too. I think
and Lewis, and that was great.
Yeah.
So I can't.
No, that guy was.
Lewis Black is the shit. He's still around.
Greg Giraldo is now.
What about Chris Peters? Anyone in your dues paying that you've?
I don't know. I never really get a big kick out of meeting.
Did you meet? Let me just throw a big name out there. Steve Sabo. Did you ever meet him? I'm throwing out big names. Sabo did the Gathering with me. I'm busting his shot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Sabo did the Gathering with Roddy Piper. He was on the same night with Roddy Piper.
Okay.
Sabo. So anyway.
Now I know how you see me as a comic. No wonder I can't get booked at the Gathering. Man, I would destroy.
No, I'd love to have you at the Gathering, Chris. And we've brought out. I've brought out Steve Brewer. I know you guys know Steve a couple times. Steve's done shows with Steve Sabo's come out. Jason Bensey's come out. So I've had some of my some
Jason
guys.
and I have been doing it the same
I can get some guys booked. I never said you couldn't get booked. Anyway, Chris Peters.
You want to know who I opened for? The big name.
Who's the big name you opened for?
The last big name I opened for.
Give us a name.
Kevin Farley.
Kevin Farley, Chris Farley's brother.
Not even Chris Farley.
Because that would be weird.
That's
right.
Good. Well, listen, I know the Juggalos are impressed with Kevin Farley. I know they're all.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see quickly. Anything on? Do we got anybody? We haven't talked to a Juggalette. Go to line 1. We've got Kirsten on there. We don't have a lot of time. Yeah, you think it's a big sausage fest?
Warm it up, Chris.
They see how much fun I'm having.
Kristen.
I can't wait to be part of this party.
Ooh, girl. Kristen, what's going on? You're on the Funhouse. Kristen.
Hey, what's good?
Woo. How you doing, Juggalette? What's up?
Marty wants to know right away how old you are.
What? Kirsten,
I'm sitting here with my homie Dylan and shit, chilling.
All right. What? So you've been watching the show? Say hi to Marty and Chris.
Woo woo.
Hell yeah, I'm watching the show. Whoop whoop.
It's me doing the woo-wooing because Marty won't do it.
Can you understand this girl? It's kind of hard to...
Yeah, I could get her a little bit over yakety sax.
Kirsten, what are you...
She's chilling with her home.
What part of Florida are you in?
I'm in the Melbourne Palm Bay area, like right between Melbourne and Palm Bay.
Melbourne. Okay, I kind of know where that is. That is the Atlantic coast.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whoa! Look at this guy. Dr. Geography
When
over
I was
here.
paying my dues, I did about 14 dates there in every small town. Thank you very much.
Hey-o.
Coconuts Comedy Club. Anyway, so Kirsten, what can we do for you tonight? We're almost out of time here.
Aw, damn.
She high.
Yeah. We need you to focus.
Any shout-outs you want to give? Anything?
Is this
I can
the
do
one
for you?
Juggalette that we have?
I don't know. Just give a whoop whoop to all my homies out there. Peace, love y'all.
All right,
motherfuckers.
Kirsten. All right,
How about
we gotta
everybody's
go.
homies? Give one for everybody's
Thank
homies.
you. All right, Kirsten.
Let's bring some love back into this.
Oh, yeah.
We've
All
had a
right,
rough
Kirsten,
night.
thank you. I gotta go.
This is a great night, Marty. I don't know what you're talking
She
about.
sounded like Trayvon Martin's Twitter. That's how indecipherable that was.
Did you see
a lot
that?
of ellipses.
Do you see the recent Family Guy where they were talking about like the bus full of high school students went off a bridge and into the water, and the newscaster was like, "Here's some tweets." They all died. 43 students died in Family Guy, and they're like, "Here's some tweets from some of the students. This water's totes cold, yo, and I'm totally gonna make it through this. JK, LOL."
Yeah.
And then they go back to the newscaster's like, JK Indy.
Well, I think we're not kidding. I think we're done with the show here, right? Is it 1 o'clock? We got to go. So,
boom.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Time flies, doesn't it, guys?
Ready for another hour.
Yeah. All right. Well, maybe we'll come back and do this. We'll be back on Psychopathic Radio in the not too distant future. But I want to thank everybody. Martin Butler, thank you very much for joining me tonight.
Thank you, Upchuck.
You've got
Thank
some
you,
Juggalo
Mr.
credibility
Thank you guys
now.
so much now.
I just did a line of ketamine. Now
All right.
what?
Is that a joke about me?
Well, you can drive to Florida and hang out with Kirsten.
Or
if you wrote down that guy's address in Windsor, I think that's your next stop.
I got some great ketamine stories for next time.
All right,
All
yeah.
right.
Marty didn't even get to his drug stories. He said he was going to get to them, but we didn't. And of course, Chris Peters, thank you very much.
Thank you again for having me. I love it. Thank you so much.
And,
I'll record
for
them in
being
the
a
studio.
part. And Miss Terry, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Woo woo.
Miss Terry,
Miss Terry?
Miss Terry, are you not happy with?
You all right?
It's hot and masculine in here.
Just smells like locker room.
That's testosterone.
Well, maybe we'll get a female comedian in here next
That
time.
would be nice. Lisa Lampanelli.
Okay, she'll be in here next time. All right. So next time we'll have
No one
Marty,
opened for
Lisa
her?
Lampanelli, and Miss Terry. It'll be great.
Have you tried to open for it? She like she does Joey's like every other year.
Yeah,
Not
Lisa.
anymore, she doesn't.
She just done the Magic Bag the last couple.
Now
of
that
times.
she's on Celebrity Apprentice and all the roasts.
She's a big star now, Lisa Lampanelli. She
for
might do
her.
the Gathering. I don't know. We could ask her. I'll put that in.
She probably is going to get a lot of money now, though, because she's
with the Gathering, baby. We got
she's
money.
in the public eye
We
right
got
now.
money,
She's-
baby.
Oh,
We got, you know.
I guess I was wondering if it was worth.
Hey, I just want you to know we had Jimmy J.J. Walker last year, so don't think that we don't get the big stars at the Gathering. Okay,
that's awesome.
Don't put us down that way.
No, I was thinking like value to money, like like.
Hey man, if she's gonna sell tickets, we'll bring her. You know, if she's down with the Juggalos, because this is what I heard. We were gonna book Bob Saget last year. This is inside Juggalo information.
You told me about that,
and apparently
tell the Juggalos.
Saget found out that it was at night and it was outdoors, and he said, "Fuck that, I'm not doing it." So,
And it's like
way
at 5
to
o'clock in
open
the
yourself
yeah,
up.
and
to
it
new
was in the middle of the night. Yeah,
experiences.
so
Do that motherfucker do Pine Knob?
I don't know what he does, but anyway. Thank you, Miss Terry.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You did a great job tonight. Holding it down. Your Riddle Box outfit was off the chain tonight.
Yeah.
All right. And don't forget, you can tweet Miss Terry at Mystery Miss Terry. You can follow her on there. Mystery Ms. Terry. And your Twitters, you want to give those out? I know we've had them up on the screen tonight.
Funny Bone is my everything name.
Bone is
Check it out on YouTube
Yeah,
if you want to
it's
see
brightest.
some old stand up and some videos. I made.
Yes.
And Marty, I did this cottonwood and hot sauce with my roommate, and Marty did the graphic design for
Well,
that.
Marty does graphic design. I like your stuff. I've seen some
Thanks,
of
dude.
your-
I appreciate that.
Some of your recent stuff.
It's a new thing for me.
Good. Well, that's good, and I like
fucking
that.
around.
And I mean, I wish you had some examples. We'll get into that.
Yeah, I did.
Maybe next time we'll have you in here.
We'll be more prepared too.
We'll be more. You guys, I only hit you up in the last 24 hours to do this.
And I was way busy with work. I had to work all the way up to like 8:30.
All right. Well, that's
paying
by
his
work.
dues.
I mean,
paying his dues.
Pimping.
Bills and dues to pay.
All right, Chris Peters, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody at home, for listening. Don't forget to check out what's coming up. Hatchet Attacks is coming up at the end of May in Farmington, New Mexico. Check out InsaneClownPosse.com. Check out Twiztid with Cottonmouth Kings on their tour. What's the name of that tour? I forget the name of it. The Twiztid tour with it's great though. Check it out. Twiztid.com. Thanks
And
to
a
those
shout
guys.
out to Nick too, right?
Nick is right here. We haven't even shown
Big
Nick
ups
on
to Nick.
camera. Where's Nick?
He's
not
trying
DJ
not to be
fill-in,
on camera.
but we let Nick out of the control room, and he got to sit in here and make it even more masculine and uncomfortable for Miss Terry. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you for joining us on the Funhouse. We'll check you next time, everybody. And I'm Upchuck Live on Twitter. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Psychopathic assassin. Slit your wrist, motherfucker. It's the psychopathic assassin. 187, 187, 187, 187, 187, 187.
but shit, I'm sick with the hammer, man. I take you out quick. Under no circumstances I'm playing. When you see me, it's all about business and you being eliminated. Like Ronnie, he thought he was slick, thought he was so slickery that he could steal from the family. Creeped on him, never even saw it coming. He tried to beg and plead for his life, I still done him. But like Stacy, big dicks, cute face. Hit the homie for a boatload of works, plus it's safe. Ain't no remorse, I give a fuck about a bitch. Shot her right between the eyes after I nutted in the pussy. I flip man, don't trip man, I'm sick man, the hit man, the psychopathic assassin. Those that don't believe, come test, boy. I leave your whole family grieving, hollows through your chest, boy. I'm far from being Mr. Nice Guy, so if they call me to come and get you, kiss the world goodbye. Assassin. 187, 187, cool. 187, 187, 187, 187, cool. Surprise, it's the psychopathic assassin. 187, 187, cool. 187, 187, 187, 187, cool. Surprise, it's the psychopathic. Hey, do you know who you fucking with? It's the psychopathic assassin. Do you know who you fucking with? It's the psychopathic assassin.
All right, baby, I'll see you when I get home.
The newest official member of the Psychopathic Records family is here. His name, Cold 187, the Psychopathic Assassin. His debut album, The Only Solution, will be dropping the first quarter of 2012. Cold 187, the Psychopathic Assassin. Coming soon.
Yo, I'm a little hipper than the average hop. I'm the type of motherfucker you can't stop. Especially those that make me mad, cause I could be the worst enemy that you ever had. So, if you knew me then you know me now. And for all the virgin ears, I'm so glad to bust you out. I'll be all in your face, but hard to find. Underground living, so this killer can hustle and grind.
The life that you live, is it real or are you faking? Those moves you make, are they from your heart or were you persuaded?
So I'ma grind to the flow, grind to the flow, grind to the flow. So I'ma grind to the flow, grind to the flow, grind to the flow. You know, every time I spit it, people get it cause we connected. And every time we get together, we wreck shit. I pay dues to make moves just like the next man. Soul of a warrior, come and catch me if you can. Some of y'all recognize real shit, while others are influenced to just take it like a bitch. So if you real with the words that you spill, ain't no reason you should feel anything you do is ill.
The life that you live, is it real or are you faking? Those moves you make, are they from your heart or were you persuaded?
So I'ma grind to the flow, grind to the flow, grind to the flow. So I'ma grind to the flow, grind to the flow, grind to the flow. I got some courage and a heavy-hitting heartbeat. I got the attitude to survive in the streets. I got the wisdom of an old school cat with my mind set on one thing, taking it back. I got the nerve to go do whatever, cause there really ain't too many out here doing it better. So when you see me, keep one thing in mind, that this motherfucking killer's always on his grind.
The life that you live, is it real or are you faking? Those moves you make, are they from your heart or were you persuaded?
So I'ma grind to the flow, grind to the flow, grind to the flow. So I'ma grind to the flow, grind to the flow, grind to the flow.
The life that you live, is it real or are you faking? Those moves you make, are they from your heart or were you persuaded?
So I'ma grind to the flow, grind to the flow, grind to the flow. So I'ma grind to the flow, grind to the flow, grind to the flow.
All right, y'all, hold up. All right. Hey, mama!
So you really must think you're something scary with all that talking in my skull shit, walking through my wall shit.
I slither through the darkness, poking out the heartless.
every answer. Not afraid of evil, slap it like mosquitoes, blow it right up off the dark like a torpedo. Not afraid of any mummies or zombie fucking dummies or any fucking Frankensteins trying to run up on me. Vampire in my window, I recognize him though he turned into a bat. I swat his ass and stomp him on the floor. I'm fucking from the other side. You fuckers run and hide. I don't care, you all got polio and you the one that died. Bitch, don't come haunting me, taunting from my tree, cause I'm a clown that ass to show you all that you can be.
In the night, Melissa pray, I will in the moonlight. Melissa pray, digging up your coffin. Melissa pray, rip cut claw bite. Melissa pray, I holler wicked on away. Melissa pray, witch hunt bloody Mary. Melissa pray, I holler wicked on away. Melissa pray, I will in the moonlight. Melissa pray, so you really must think you're something scary. With all that talking in my skull shit, walking through my wall shit.
I caught a ghost in a jar, it's still in my car. You should have seen my homies' faces when I showed them at the bar. I'm crawling through my walls, the same place it does, with the lights pitch black. Come on, bring it, bitch, wood. I stare at it in soul, melted in a bowl. Feed it to my 7 cats and neighbors' pit bulls. If it chokes me when I sleep, thinking it's unique, it's gonna see some real terror from this horrifying freak. One was in my blender, I lost a couple fingers. In the end, it wasn't really there, that's all I can remember. Yes, I live alone, bang it, bring it on. If you fucking think you scaring me, then we don't get along.
In the night, Melissa pray, I will in the moonlight. Melissa pray, digging up your coffin. Melissa pray, rip cut claw bite. Melissa pray, I holler wicked on away. Melissa pray, witch hunt bloody Mary. Melissa pray, I holler wicked on away. Melissa pray, I will in the moonlight. Melissa pray, Melissa pray.
I'm not afraid of your bloody body. I don't care that you headless bloody. Fuck a ghost, devil, death, everybody. Crawling out your grave, dead, still muddy.
Melissa pray, I will in the moonlight. Melissa pray, digging up your coffin. Melissa pray, rip cut claw bite. Melissa pray, I